And y'all see the suit too, man. Listen, new studio, new podcast by the spirit, not by the letter. Bro, we can go verse for verse all day long.
Made over.
Doing new things. Men are okay with understanding the reality that we are in competition with one another. But you ladies think that you're special. You are in comfort. Men are men of their word. So here's my word. I'll fly you out here and we can do it in person. And after that, we could box. I'm about my business. So remember I said, when I ask you these questions, I will dismantle your entire argument. That's the end of the debate, my dog.
I'm 39, but I don't look your typical 39.
Belly.
Yeah.
You look 39. It's okay though. That man isn't intimidated by a woman like you. He's annoyed by a woman like you. Because a man doesn't want to date another man. He wants to date a woman.
Podcast.
I think it's more so about the studio.
Okay, I'm just gonna do
Should
it
be
on
good.
my own spot. Location. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
will be able
One
to
in the
smoke
chat
in
if the audio is good. Two in the chat if the audio isn't. Let's see. That's what happens when you go live, right? We're gonna place bets. All right. I say one in the chat if audio is good. All right, audio looks good. Perfect. Okay, so quick update to everyone. So I had a debate. When was it? Just 2 days ago? Yeah, it was 2 days ago. So tune into the last debate that I did. I debated some dude from the Jubilee channel. Washed him. It was a patriarchy versus feminism type debate, and yeah, he got washed easily. So tune into that debate if you haven't watched it. We are going to be putting out some clips of that debate as well. But let's get into the normal scheduled programming. We got a few links in the YouTube description. First link is going to be for the membership. We got 3 tiers. First tier is gang. Second tier is hitmen. Third tier is mob ties. You join any of those tiers and you are locked in with us. You're welcome to the cookout. Ease, what you bringing to the cookout?
I'm bringing everything.
You bringing everything?
Food, plates, then the best thing of all, me, nigga.
That was gay. That was gay. Don't nobody care about you. Bunch of niggas there.
That's crazy.
Chicken.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's got crazy. All right. And the next link in the YouTube description is going to be for, I do one-on-one consultation. So if you need a consultation on dating and relationships, media and marketing, anything you got going on, hit me up. I got you. As you can see, we got 1 million followers on Facebook. We about to hit 400K on YouTube. And Instagram's popping too, and a TikTok. So if you need some media and marketing coaching, hit me up. The next links is going to be for the Clips channel. We post clips on there daily, so subscribe to the Clips channel. And then we have all of the social media accounts where you can follow us as well. Other than that, Ease, anything? What's new with you, bro?
Yeah, I'm just living, bro. Working, saving, getting everything together. That's all.
Okay, word. All right, ladies, let's get into introductions to the ladies, and welcome to the show. I guess we'll start down here with you. Name, age, and where you from?
My name is Anna.
If you could just move in closer to her. Yeah.
It's the armrest.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
We figured something out.
There you go.
All right. My name is Anna. I'm from Brooklyn, and I'm 39.
Anna, Brooklyn, Ease, you could do the intros. I'm going to just check out the audio.
Anna, Brooklyn, what's your relationship status?
Single.
Single?
I'm proud.
Proud? Okay. How long you been single, Anna?
For like about 3 weeks.
Shorty said 3 weeks. She was like, yo, once she got single, she's like, wait, let me come on No Fugazee podcast. We ain't playing no games. We about to turn up.
I've been
have
single
some
for
fun.
3 weeks, and I'm proud and I'm happy.
Oh, yeah?
I felt like I got some weight off my shoulders, so I'm happy.
What? So you ready to date?
I'm ready to date.
You ready to
Wait,
date?
you got single. It's about to be fall. It's about to be wintertime. You got single. Once it's about to be cold.
Well, you know, the
This is
wintertime
cuffing season.
Wintertime you need somebody to, cuddle with. So
Okay. How long was y'all in a relationship for?
3 years.
3 years.
Yes.
Okay. And who broke up with who?
I broke up with him
Why you break up with him?
because he's toxic.
So you not toxic? You innocent? You perfect?
I'm innocent.
Oh, that's a damn
Okay,
lie.
so name one thing he did wrong and one thing you did wrong.
One thing he did wrong was he didn't let me breathe. And
But
one
he
thing
didn't let you breathe.
he don't let me
Explain.
breathe. Like he just be like, he want to see me 24/7. You know what that means?
Well, okay. Did you guys
I
live
wake
together?
up, he's at the door. I'm on my way to work. He walks me to my job. He takes the train with me to my job. If I have to drive to my job, he's with me at the passenger seat.
Wow.
If I get off of work, he's there.
You know what? That sounds
When I'm on my way home, he's there.
that sounds like a man that loves you and wants to
does.
protect you.
He does love me, but it's just like sometimes as a female, you need a little space.
Okay, so you seriously
Not-
broke up with him, and one of the things that he did wrong is because he was around you?
No, it's not because he's around me. He's toxic. He want to argue with me. He wants to if somebody follows me, he already watching that.
Oh, okay.
When somebody follows me, he's checking up on all my followers and see who's following me, who's the recent follower. When he sees who's a recent follower, he'll like write them and tell them, yo, that's my girl, don't be following her. Like, no. If I want to do like content, because I'm a content creator, so when I want to do content, he's like telling me who, what, where, when, why can't I do content with this certain person,
Okay.
or you can't.
Let me ask you a question. So it seems like, you're pretty much insinuating that, he's being very, what's the word? Micromanaging, basically. Like he's
I feel
very
like he was a little
observant and
controlling.
wanting to know what you're up to. The question is, did you ever give him a reason for him to be like this with you?
No, that's the problem. I never gave him a reason because I was always with him. So, and I
Never
was never
cheated?
hiding anything. No, because if he ever wanted to look through my phone, he was able to. I told
Did
him
he
plenty
ever
of
catch you
times.
talking to a guy?
No, he never called me talking to anybody because there's no reason. He was with me 24/7, so I had no space, no time to even text anybody.
Got you.
There's
Okay.
no way. Like,
Okay, and now name one thing you did wrong.
I would say a little attitude.
A little.
I would have a little attitude, and I feel like if a man loves you, he'll be understanding, and he'll not put up with it. I won't say like put up with it, but if he loves you, he'll know how to. A man knows his woman, so when a man knows his woman, he knows that when his woman has an attitude, he cannot go back and forth or feed into it. He'll give her a little time to cool down and then just continue the conversation or whatever the case may be.
What would cause you to give him an attitude?
Because he was with me 24/7, and I'll catch an attitude because of that. Because I just want to like let me go to work, let me get out of work, like give me some time to miss you.
Right.
So I can miss you, and I won't have an attitude. But you don't give me time and space to miss
Did
you.
he have a job?
I'm gonna have an attitude. Yes, he had a job.
So he wasn't always up your butt.
No,
if you're being
because
honest,
well,
he's working.
After the fact, I told him, listen, if you don't get a job, because he's a content creator too, so we both used to work together. But I told him, listen, it's understandable. I know you like monetize, I monetize, or whatever the case may be, and I understand that you want to do content creator. You want to be a content creator at all times, and I know you want to like monetize, but that's not all it. Like you have to have a job. So I told him, if you don't get a job, then this is not going to work. So once he got a job, I would get out of work at 6, and he will go in and work at 6. But that's
Okay.
because I pushed that.
All right, so so he was working. So one of your main complaints is, he was up your butt, and the thing that you did wrong, you had an attitude.
Yeah, I had an attitude. I'm not going to deny it because I'm not going to
So
sit
you
here and
broke
say
up
I'm
a
perfect.
3-year relationship that you were faithful to that guy. He was faithful to you just because he was maybe too up your butt too much, and Now you're back in the dating
Well,
market.
there's another reason why I also broke up with him.
Oh, you hiding information.
No, it has nothing to do with cheating. I promise.
Fair enough.
Other women could relate to it. I mean, I broke up with him also because he has no kids, and I don't want no more kids.
Okay, all right. So, okay, here we go. So you're saying that
That's really
you
the
got
main-
kids. How many kids?
I have 5 kids.
You got 5? You got
No
5
stretch
kids?
marks, no nothing.
Why would time out? Why would you get back in the dating market and you
Because
got 5 kids?
Because I was single for so many years.
You ain't gonna never find another nigga to be up your butt. You gonna be hoping that you find another guy to be up your
Every
butt.
nigga had been up my butt. Period.
Listen.
Even when I get the next nigga's gonna be up my butt. So this is why I'd rather stay by myself.
Well, it's because of the quality guys you're going for. I would say maybe that's why they're up your butt. But and then you break up with them. So I mean, what I'm saying is like, I mean,
Listen,
you broke up with this
I'm danger.
guy. What'd you say?
I'm danger. I need to be by myself.
Yo, where are the red flags?
Listen, you know
oh
what?
my God.
For
She's
for
being
his sake,
honest. At least she's giving you the
being
warning
honest.
for his sake, though.
I mean, I'm too good of a
You didn't
woman,
bring him?
and men don't know
To the
how to
car.
deal with
go get
that.
him.
So,
Yeah. I thought you had.
but I bet you if I was toxic, they'll be happy. Yeah, let's argue, let's beat each other. They'll be happy with that.
I got you.
But that's not me.
Yeah. If you could take her out with you. Yeah. So okay, all right. This is crazy. So I mean, you actually did him a favor.
I did him a favor. I'm gonna explain
Yeah,
to you
you did
why.
do him
I
a
was a
favor.
bigger person. I feel like I didn't want to continue to be in a relationship where I know
So time
that I
out.
didn't
He got
want more kids.
time out. We need to make this clear. He has no kids, and you have 5 kids. He wanted to have kids.
He wanted to have another kid after the fact. After the 3 years, he was like, all his man's like, oh,
And then
we
you
have
didn't
kids.
want- is your tube
we just
stopped?
had a baby. Yeah, I had
Okay,
a
so
cut,
you didn't
tight,
want-
burned.
Okay, got it. So you didn't want any more kids. So this was one of the motivations of why
Yes,
you went
because
ahead and
I'd
broke
rather
up
him.
with him.
I love him, but I'd rather be the bigger person and let him be happy with somebody else that can give him a family.
I mean, you
I
say
can
that,
continue
but
to
at
keep
the end of the
wasting
day,
time.
you ain't really like that nigga like that. If we being honest, yeah.
No,
You ain't like him.
because sometimes when you love, you gotta let go.
Yeah, nah.
You
If
could love a
being
person and
honest,
still
you
let
ain't like
go.
him like that. It's okay.
I did, but I just don't want no more kids.
Yeah. That the kid thing is still a cop out
What do you
because
think
if
about
time
it?
out, if you really like someone, if you like someone, you've been with this guy for 3 years.
I
if
don't
you
want to push another
let
baby.
me just elaborate. Let me land my plane. If you really like someone, I think the other girls can vouch for me. Show of hands if you think I'm wrong. If you admire and respect a man, like you look up to this man and you love him, if he wants something from you, like to leave his legacy, you've left your legacy with other men, you're not going to give this other man that? Like you would give the man basically, no, you got 5,
No, I
god
have a
dang,
question.
6 is crazy.
I have a question,
All right,
because
I
you
mean-
didn't-
If I would have had
you
just
didn't allow
one,
her to elaborate.
Yeah,
So
at
did
the
she
end
get
of
her
the day, you got
ties
mad kids.
Before or after her relationship?
It ain't no help in that
If
situation.
she had her tube
She
ties
said she
before
let
the
that
relationship.
man
Hey, yo, yeah, forget it.
She
Yeah.
did what she needed to do.
I
I
have
forgot
to.
you had 5. It's like,
if
nah,
you think
you
about
gotta-
it,
Yeah.
I don't want to be 40 or 50 pushing out a baby.
With a 6-month
Like, no, I'd rather let it go now.
That's fair. Let's move on to the next question, though. So you
then
said,
you
what
have-
do you do for a living?
I'm a medical assistant.
You're a medical assistant.
Yes.
Okay. And you said you also do content, right?
And I'm also a content creator, and I
Content
also
creator.
do music.
And you do music. What do you do? Rap or sing?
I rap and sing.
You rap and sing. You want to spit a freestyle? For the bar?
Oh my God.
I mean, you can. It's a big platform. People gonna see it.
Well, I would say just check it out on my page on my Instagram.
Oh, you want? Go ahead, shout it out.
I mean, my Instagram is NECALAINSTO. Well, llegar insoportable. I can't really say it in Spanish.
I mean,
Oh, that means red flag, right?
No.
Oh,
listen.
I rap and I sing in
That
Spanish.
sound like to me. Sound like red flag.
All right, and give me what's one fun fact about you?
But the thing is that I don't want to like rap my song because like
That's
like,
fair.
it's
Give
like
me
it has
one
curse
fun
words.
fact about you.
Well, I'm a fun person. Like I'm a fun person
We'll
to be
give me those,
around.
okay.
I love to have fun. I'm outgoing. I'm very funny. I'm very goofy.
All right, crack a joke.
And we better laugh.
I love Pom Pom got light.
The best.
What
The
was
boom
that?
boom.
Damn, put the camera on me. What was that? What was that? That mean?
Go, all right.
I don't even know what you just said. Okay.
Good. I'm glad you
You
didn't
know what?
understand it, but they
Moving right
understood what I
along to the
said.
next person. Moving right along to the next person. Welcome back to No Fugazee
you know.
Podcast. And also, ladies, just remember one mic at a time. Name, age, and where you from?
My name is Casey, and I'm from Neptune, Asbury location. I'm 31 years old.
31. Okay, Casey. And what do you do for a living?
I work at a biopharmaceutical company. I'm a procurement.
Nice. And relationship status?
Single.
Single. It's your third time being here, right?
Yeah.
Were you single the first time?
I was single all the time.
Was she single all the
And
time?
I'm going to stay single.
I thought she had a man one of the times.
No, I didn't have no man.
Okay, all right.
Stop.
She didn't
Stop.
man. No, she ain't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
don't
fair
play
enough.
with me.
And let's go with fun fact.
Well, the only fun fact I have is what I already mentioned. I just know how to play piano. That's it.
You said you do or you don't?
I do.
She do.
And fun fact, I've been practicing piano since the last episode. I told you that I got a piano for my 31st birthday, but I didn't open the box. I opened the box.
Can you play like the Beethoven thing?
Yeah. Yes, I can.
Wait, real quick, back to Anna, right? How many baby daddies you got?
Oh,
You want to know? The chat
I got
wants to know.
one.
I got to deliver.
I got one. I was with him for 15 years.
One baby dad?
15 years,
That's a
baby.
green flag.
You know what?
Thank you.
That's a very big flag.
15
Alright,
years
anyway.
of marriage and 14 years now separated divorce, whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it.
that chat? I got y'all. Don't make them chat.
And my oldest is about to be 23 years old.
Say that again.
Loyal.
Girl.
Wait, who's 23? Say that again.
My oldest is about to be 23 this year.
All right. I just had to
I
get
ain't
that
got no
out because-
babies. I could go out and have fun.
The matter of fact, stand up so the chat can see how you look. Because you said you have 5 kids.
5.
Chat, look at that.
You look
That's
good, girl.
that's after 5 kids, chat.
Hello.
Ease. She just skinny, bro. I don't.
Yes.
Ain't nothing
They
special.
say like
But
usually
some
after
people
5
get
kids,
big
girls get fat, bro.
Yeah, I mean, she's just skinny.
Yes,
saying.
5.
All right. Back to Casey. So Casey, you said that you got a piano and you haven't opened it yet. That was your fun fact.
Yeah. Last fun fact, I didn't open my piano, but I did, and I learned a new song. And no, I'm not playing. I'm not. Well, there's no piano here, but I'm not talking about it.
Piano here for real.
So you said name, age, said single.
Facts.
Fun fact.
Yes, moving on. So moving right along. Next guest. Name, age, and where you from?
So I'm Shelby. I'm 26, and I am from Toms River.
Hey,
so
ladies, yo, no speaking. Real quick, just for the rules, I don't think y'all understand. It could be your first time on a podcast. It's disrespectful when someone is speaking and then you're speaking because how it's when you watch it back, someone's gonna be trying to tell their name and where they're from and what they do for a living and their beautiful relationship that they don't have, but no one's gonna hear that. So let's have some decorum. Let's start all over because I didn't even hear you.
No, that's all
name,
good.
age, and where you from?
I'm Shelby. I'm 26. I'm from Toms River, New Jersey, but I moved recently to Basking Ridge. So
Okay, cool. And relationship status?
taken.
Taken. How long you been taken for?
It's been about 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Dang, she done. All right, it's fresh.
It's fresh.
Fresh out the box.
Fresh. How long were you talking to him for before you got into a relationship?
A week.
A week. Okay, wait. So who asked who out?
He did.
Oh, that's not gonna last. It never lasts when a guy asks the girl out because guys grant relationships. So why would you ask if you grant it? It's just like this. Like, would you ask a guy to have sex with you?
No.
No, you wouldn't ask a guy to have sex with you. But the man would do certain things so he can have sex with you, which is pretty much like asking because he's taking you out on a date, giving you a good experience. So basically in a, very indirect way, the man is basically, there's an ask there if there's some chemistry, right? When it comes to a man giving a relationship, and the reason why I'm saying this is because women grant access to sex and men grant access to relationships. So you would never ask someone with sex. Why would a man ever ask someone for a relationship? So that's my reasoning behind it. I'm just not saying it just to say it. So what I'm saying is, like, Well, let me ask you this question. You know what? It's kind of too fresh. It's only 2 weeks.
I think I know what you're about to ask.
Who likes who more? Do you think he likes you more or?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
it's
yeah,
cooked. Yo, chat, it's
He's
cooked.
done. That relationship gonna last probably like 3-4 months, and it's clipped.
Listen, that relationship is over.
Clip.
Yeah. Did y'all have sex yet?
Yeah.
She like, yeah, we did that the first day. We got that out the way.
Yeah, that's
like,
gonna
yeah,
last
we done
about,
got that out the
Do you
way.
guys live close to each other?
No, he lives in PA.
So how far is that from you? Like an hour and a half?
An hour.
An hour? Oh,
Hey,
that's not
wait,
bad.
ladies, do y'all think I mean, all of the ladies can speak when I'm saying things that may trigger y'all, or if you have a different opinion. Do you think that relationships last if the man likes the woman more?
It has
Yes.
to happen like that.
Definitely.
Okay, so it has to happen. You're speaking to the mic for me.
No, like there's no way that a woman liking a man more, it would work out. It has to be the other way around, or it doesn't work. Because like men are caterers to women, right? So like if they don't care to cater, then it's like, what is the point? They're gonna be bored
So if
in 2 weeks, like you said.
Well, but
okay, so
yeah, but
okay,
when,
go ahead.
when
Ace.
we say the man, you liking the man more, it doesn't mean that he's not catering to you. We just want to know that obviously he likes you, but just because you like him more doesn't mean he's not catering. Because if he didn't like you, he wouldn't give you that commitment, right? So in your past relationship, did you like the guy more or did he like you more?
It always has to be the man likes me more.
But for your experience,
Always.
Always. And who else agrees with her that it has to be
Nah,
that
I
way?
can't agree.
I agree.
I mean, personally, from like my previous relationship before this, it only lasted 4 months, and I liked him more. So, and he straight up told me that
He
at the
broke
end
up
of
with you?
he told me he didn't actually like me. So I was like, all right,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah, he was just smashing.
This
He
is
was
why he
clapping
has
cheeks.
to like you more.
Well, no.
Okay,
no,
so
no,
you
that's
think
not
that
true.
the reason why the man, let's just make some logic here to have a concise conversation. So your reasoning, real quick, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just trying to understand you guys. Your reasoning was, well, if the man doesn't like the woman more, then it's a high probability that he's going to break up with her. That's your reasoning to why the man will have to like her more.
Yes.
Is that your reasoning too, or is there other reasons?
So for guys, I feel like if they don't like you as much, they're not gonna say that up front. They're gonna keep fucking you until they. Ooh, I'm sorry. They're gonna keep having relationships with you until you say, okay, this is enough. I don't feel like I'm benefiting from this. But until then, they're just gonna keep using you. So it's like it has to be the other way around, to where he feels like, okay, I have to win this woman and do whatever, like X, Y, and Z to do that. So if it's being in a relationship and all that stuff, X, Y, and Z, okay, cool. But it has to be the other way around. It doesn't work when the woman likes the man more.
So now I think I understand your reasoning to it. And before I debunk the whole liking one another more, we don't even have to get into that part, but let me stick to your reasoning. I think the reason you guys think that way, like the man has to like the woman more, because what you said, it's a higher probability that the man would break up with you.
Yes.
And then you gave us a similar reason, but it was a little bit different. You said what?
So so for me, it was more so like men will just
Use you.
use you.
Use you. That's what it was. It was the use you part.
Like, how long can I make this last until I find a woman that I care for, like in the way that she cares for me? Like, like
put your mic a little closer to
the same way that she's caring for me. I don't care for her that same way, but I'm still gonna keep using her in whatever terms that is. It could be sexual relations, it could be financial relations, like things like that, until she says stop,
Got it.
That's
So
how it is.
I think women conflate sexual attraction with relationship attraction. So when we're speaking about a relationship, we're speaking about like a commitment, right? This guy, you guys really decided on a relationship. We're not speaking about, him selling you a dream and, you liking him and, he's just clapping cheeks. Really, he got you in sex zone. He doesn't really like you like that. He's
Right.
only smashing. It's not a true commitment from his end. And he probably, normally, they don't even really give a true commitment when it's like that
Right.
anyway, when they just smashing. But I think that women conflate the two. Because if you conflate it and you think that the guy that is giving you a relationship, but he's really only have you in sex zone, he's using you for sex, and he may take you out and do some things with you, but it's never long term, it's just short term. And then he ends up breaking up with you 4 months or 6 months down the line. Now, if we bring it into a real relationship, right? Not a dude with ulterior motives. I'm not speaking about that. I'm speaking about an actual relationship. He like you, you like him, and it's y'all looking for long term, right? Not no sex zone type stuff. When it's like that, when I say that the women needs to like the man more, is because women naturally have a whole lot of options. So since you have all of these options, the probability is higher for you to get bored of your guy and go to another option if you really don't like him as much as he likes you. You know what I'm saying? Guys, we don't have as many options. We don't. Statistically speaking, a third of men is either a virgin or celibate between the ages of 18 and 30. So, yeah, most dudes don't get boxed, right? There's only a small minority of men that has the ability to have sex with a woman, but those are the men that's attractive, right? So when we're saying that, well, no, for a relationship, like a real relationship, it makes sense for the woman to like the man more because she, especially in modernity, she's bombarded with so many options. You go to Walmart, you got guys hitting on you. You go to the gas station, you got guys hitting on you. You open up your DM, it's filled with guys sending you thirst traps, sending you wang pics, sending you you get so much free attention. So if you get all of this free attention, but yeah, you know that your guy likes you more. You may like him, but you know he likes you more. Then how can you really admire him and respect him like that? It's going to be very hard to keep that since you have all of these options. On the flip side, though,
His actions would have to add up.
But on the flip side, when we're speaking, statistically speaking, it doesn't even, you guys, it doesn't adhere to the things that you're saying. Statistically speaking, women initiate most breakups. And for marriages, women initiate 70 to 80% of marriages. So let's show of hands. How many, if you ever been broken up with, raise your hand. Look at that. 2 women out of 7. Now, out of these 2 women, how many guys have you broken up with?
I'd probably say, 2 before that?
How many guys have broken up with you?
1.
See, you even broke up with more guys than guys broke up with you. Make sense? So it's like, if you look at it statistically, girls are the ones that actually leave relationships. You get what I'm saying? Men, we don't rarely leave. Now, if the guy is just smashing cheeks, well, yeah, he's not taking you serious. That's what I'm saying. Like, women conflate sexual attraction with relationship attraction. If you actually have a true relationship, 9 out of 10 times, he's not leaving. You know what I'm saying? And then with you, Casey, I think I asked this question in the last podcast. Is you broke up with more guys than guys broke up with you, right? Okay. So even Casey knows. Casey's like, yeah, this nigga spit right now. I've been through this. But does that make sense, or you like, man, I don't care what you're saying?
Because
we were speaking to you though. Does that make sense a little bit?
Yeah, I mean,
okay, fair enough.
Because I wanted to ask her, in your past relationships, did you break up with the guys, or did they break up with you?
She already answered.
Oh, so you broke up with them?
I kind of didn't.
Yeah.
Because so the situation is, I've never actually been in like a serious relationship.
Ooh, that's a red flag. Woo.
You could call it a red flag, but that's not been my situation.
Yeah, ease. You don't have to ask the girl that question because they be lying. Like when they lying, meaning like you already raised your hand when you said that you broke up with guys didn't break up with you, even if it's not a serious relationship, even if it's just talking and it's that companionship there. What I'm saying is, so we can just make it concise and go around with the panel. She ended more situationships than guys ended situationships with you, right?
And that's why you have to like the guys more, because you broke up with, well, you stopped talking to all of the guys you used to messed with in the past. So that's why we say that. That's why I asked you that question, to prove our point that, yeah, you want the guys to like you more, but you're the one that's ending every situation that you have. So maybe
How many girls you broke up
you
with?
should, like them more. You know what I mean? I broke up with 2 of them.
What about you?
I'm in a relationship.
How many girls have you broken up with? Relationships
How many girls
that
has
don't
I
mean nothing.
broken? All my relationships, I only had, how many relationships did I have?
Don't lie.
3? If we're talking about from long term,
Why
yeah, only
you
3.
always lying?
Yeah. No, that's the truth. Well,
And you broke
would I
up with
have
them all?
No, I'm in a relationship right now. I
I'm
didn't
saying
break
the
up with all
last
of
3
them.
that you said that you had before that.
My first one, yes. My second one, no. And then I'm in a relationship with this one. Yeah.
What?
Wait, what? Yeah.
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 Cool.
3. Serious.
3.
A man's
Yeah,
goal.
man.
Excuse me.
What you talking about?
I'm gonna let you know.
I'm. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah.
Bamboo.
You don't think it's 3?
I'm just.
He
Asking.
said 2.
Listen,
He's been in less than I have.
it's cool though.
So what's wrong with
I'm
3 and
just wondering.
2?
Nothing.
You think it should be more?
I'm wondering things right now.
You think it should be less?
I'll ask questions later.
A man's
enough.
goal.
It's surprising though. It absolutely is surprising. I can say that probably every girl on this panel is probably surprised that Cooley has only been in 3 relationships.
Yeah.
Ever.
It's 3.
Men were different than y'all.
Yeah.
Our goal is not to be in the most relationships. Our goal is to
Yeah,
smash
your
a lot of
goal is
chicks.
to be in relationships.
Okay. So
Man's
there
goal
goes.
is
Okay,
not to
time
get
out
into the
then.
majority.
There we go. So
Hold on, let me
relationships. You talk about relationships, right?
hold on, let me
You said
finish.
2 and you 3.
Yeah, I'm
so
talking about,
how many
like, even
girls
from-
have y'all laid down then?
We're
No, you
speaking
asked
about-
me how many girls I broke up with. I said 2. You didn't ask me how many girls I've been in a relationship. You said how many girls have I broken up with. I said 2
and I'm
of
saying
them.
like 3 since like high school. So it's like,
But to
I
add
don't
to
even,
that,
I don't
like
even know if that counts anyway.
a man's goal is to smash a lot of chicks, not to get into a lot of relationships. If we can smash a lot of chicks without giving y'all commitment, we're gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? But some guys will be like, you know what, F it, she liked me. You know what I mean? Like, let me
Just prove my point.
let
by the
me
way.
Oh my God.
settle down. I'm getting
Straight up
older
prove your
now.
point.
Let me have some
Guys will
kids
use
and settle down.
You
Until
Right.
When we're
until
younger,
they
we're not
be.
trying to lock. We're not trying to lock down.
You're trying to
Nah, he
manipulate
didn't
until we
prove
give
a-
you the box.
I didn't
You want us
prove
to
No, he
believe
did.
you're gonna give us that, so
No,
we
he
can give
didn't
you the
prove
box.
a point. We
Men
proved the
settle.
point
No,
because
he proved the
listen,
point.
what he just said is that you women, what I said, you women conflate sexual attraction with relationship attraction. We're being honest with you.
And you
no,
men-
let me finish my point. Men, we're very simple. We put women in 2 categories: sex zone or relationship zone. You chicks can't understand that because you'll put a guy in so many different zones, so it's hard for you to like contemplate and understand that. So we're being just honest with you. So
No.
and
no,
what
there's
he's
only
saying when
2
he's
zones for men too. Stop
Us
playing.
females also
Stop
have
playing.
friend zone and sex zone. What are
no,
talking
you
about?
got the guy that you
No.
just gonna extract
Wait.
resources from, the guy that you're just gonna extract attention from, the guy that you're gonna go
In
on
mine-
dinner dates with,
in mine-
and you have no intentions with him.
In my book, I have sex zone and I have friend zone.
You could come back around, yeah.
See,
right,
that's
well,
the
let's
trick
get
to the
with these
trade.
intros
That's the
and-
trick
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
trade,
Let's get
though.
with these
Y'all
intros.
like to play on that weakness that females
What weakness?
inflate that the relationships or sexual, right? So y'all will do the things that we would hope a man would do who's trying to court us in a
we
relationship
giving games
and
to girls.
bamboozle us into the box. And
No,
now
you're
we're thinking that you're
misunderstanding.
going to be the man
no,
and we're
so-
just
no,
giving
you're
up the
quick,
box.
let me
Huh?
clear it up real quick.
Please.
You're
She's misunderstanding.
misunderstanding it. So when this
'Cause
podcast is called
you're the one who made it very cloudy, sir, because you had a lot to say about how we're just going to be trying to get the box as much as we can if we don't have the
no, that's
relationship
not
with
cloudy.
you guys.
No, listen, that's not cloudy. That's very clear. This podcast is called No Fugazi. So we speak about the male's nature, the negative effects, the negative side of male's nature, which is men want sex. Niggas be horny. Niggas want clap cheeks. That's like not positive. That's immoral, right?
Yeah.
Women ain't really trying to clap cheeks. They trying to like look for one guy and kind of settle down. They're not trying to like. I mean, now there's some whores out there and they're promiscuous and they want to sleep with the whole block, but generally speaking, women aren't operating like that. They're looking for the best guy that they can get. and they're looking to settle down with them. But then there's other side of the woman's nature that we speak about as well. So it's negative sides of the woman's nature, negative sides of the man's nature. This part that we're speaking about just happens to be not the brightest side of male's nature, which is sex zone.
I appreciate that. That's a good thing to say.
Yeah, that's that's
Understandable.
actually being honest. Most guys,
that's-
if you go on some other podcasts, they're gonna lie like, nah, black men don't cheat.
No.
They're gonna say
Just
some
he's had a
stupid
just
stuff.
real strong terminology where he says
Yes.
our nature is to go and have sex with everybody we possibly
is-
can, and if
That's
that
not true.
means bamboozling you into believing that we're gonna be in a relationship with
Well,
you,
I didn't add that
without-
part. You added that part. I didn't say that
It's
part.
insinuated, son.
No,
I'm
you're
just
assuming.
saying.
No,
Yeah,
this
you're
is
assuming.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Is
I
it
think
not
it goes both
insinuated
ways.
Why would I
that
lie?
if we don't have
It goes both
to
ways.
give you relationships to
Sorry.
get relations from you, then we won't, right?
Okay, let
but
me-
that doesn't mean you're not going to take her on a date and
Let me further
insinuate that
explain
though you
myself.
wanted a relationship with her, right?
Okay, you have two
That
types
part.
of guys. You have
Okay.
guys that just want to smash, and you have guys that want relationships. We all know that one guy or those few guys that always had a girl throughout high school, college. He always had a girl. Remember, again, most guys, we love women, so we want to smash as much women as we can. And some guys never want to settle down. But then again, you have those guys that want a relationship, that want a family, that want kids, that want to get married. It's just that the type of men that you ladies tend to go for are the guys that only want sex, that are just serial cheaters. You know what I mean? They just so happen to have a lot of options, and they just so happen to be your quote unquote type. You know what I'm saying? But those are the two type of guys. But also guys, you know, like when we're younger, the majority of the time we're not trying to settle down because we're young, we're having fun, we're still getting to know ourselves. But as we get older, obviously not all, but as we get older, like some of us, we want to settle down, like we tired, like we want to have
age is
kids.
that?
Like I know guys, I used to get older.
no. Can I'm gonna say- I'm gonna
You're
hold
moving
on,
the
hold
goalposts
on.
here.
Hold
You're
on,
moving
hold
the
on, real quick.
goalposts.
Time out.
I'm just
Let's
saying, you're
move it.
moving
Let's
the
get it back on
goalposts
topic.
here.
Ease.
Yeah.
We've explained it. We beat the horse. Like we put the nail in the
dead
coffin.
horse.
They don't.
No, because you
I
definitely
don't know
didn't
about
get to
every
the
female.
point.
Yeah, hold
because
up.
he's
Let's finish with
literally saying
intros,
the
and then we
opposite
gonna
of
get
what we're
into
talking
it.
about.
Female, but
Because
I got my
the chat hasn't even heard everyone's introduction. But back to you. So you're in a relationship. 2 weeks. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe only will last 2 more weeks after this. But anyways, who knows? I'm messing with you. I hope it does last. Let's do. Wait, what did you say you do for a living?
I didn't. I'm
Yeah.
a recreational therapist.
Okay.
I also
cool.
do a few other things. I have a few jobs, so
Okay, got multiple jobs. And wait, where do you say you're from?
New Jersey. So I'm from Toms River, New Jersey, but I just moved up to Basking Ridge, New Jersey for work and school.
Okay, cool. And let's do fun fact.
I have now it's over 40 tattoos.
You have 40 tattoos?
Yeah.
You dress real modest today.
Where are the
I see the tattoos on the hands though.
Yeah,
love
no, they're
it.
mostly on my legs. So
Shorty came today, dressed modestly, like
you
she
can't even see my legs.
came to church. And,
That's-
but you know, underneath all of that, she done tatted up. Okay.
yeah.
And all right, fair enough. Moving right along. Welcome back to No Fugazee Podcast. Name, age, and where you from?
Hey, I'm Bia, 35, and I am from California, but I now reside in New York. What's the questions?
Okay, and 35. You said.
Age, where I'm from.
Okay, and what do you do for a living?
Oh, right now I am a supervisor for security at Help USA.
Nice. And relationship status.
I am in a relationship.
Relationship. For how long?
4 years now.
4 years.
Yes.
Was she in a relationship before?
Yes.
Or she said she was single.
Nah, I never said that. I'm pretty sure I
Relationship.
said
She was in a
it's
relationship.
pretty.
Yes,
I'm
sure
doing
was.
good for relationships in 2025. You remember that?
I don't remember.
Last time. She
Yeah.
said that last time.
Yeah,
You
you were
remember,
like, hold
Casey?
up. What does that
All
mean
right.
in
I remember.
Casey
2025?
backing you up. All right,
Right.
cool. Casey backing you. And let's do fun fact.
Fun fact, I just started my new business in
What
New
business?
York. I'm opening up a event studio, basically a location for creators to create. It's called the Visionary Loft. It's gonna be out of Manhattan. So yeah, you guys check it out. Come this fall.
Nice. And okay, I guess let's go down here with you. Name, age, and where you from?
Name JL, age 29, and I'm from Detroit, but I stay currently near Pittsburgh, PA.
Okay, cool. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a hairstylist. I'm a natural hairstylist. I grow people's hair and their confidence. So that's what I do.
You grow people's hair
I
and
make
their
women look
confidence.
beautiful. Okay.
But what if like you do their hair and they don't get more confident?
Dang.
Well, that's the purpose.
So you're saying that you do their hair, and by doing their hair, it grows their confidence.
Yes,
You
over
don't
time.
actually grow their
Yes,
confidence.
over time. Just
Okay,
giving them a
I
better
thought you
look.
had like some skills to grow someone's confidence.
No.
Okay, fair enough. And relationship status?
Single
Single. How long you been single for?
for about 9 months.
9 months. Who broke up with who?
I broke it off. Yes.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. Okay, and why you break up with him?
I would say outgrowing someone. You know,
Outgrown.
no, seriously.
What you do to outgrow? You hit the lottery or something? Like, what you talking about?
I've outgrown him mentally, and it's just that analogy where you said just chasing someone and liking them more. That was me. I liked him more. So I think as I've gotten older, I've realized, like, wait a minute, I'm way more than what this person has, told me I've been all these years. I'm so much.
Wait,
more
how
than-
long was y'all in a relationship for?
We were in a relationship for like, I'd say 11 years.
Okay, you got
Yeah.
half kids by him. Mm-hmm. How many?
2.
You better go find your baby daddy.
Okay. No thanks. No
I
thanks.
broke up with him.
No,
Why would you leave the father of your kids? That don't make no sense.
because it just wasn't. It was toxic, and I had to make the best
11 years
decision.
though is wild. Like,
Yes.
okay, y'all done been
That
through
was like
everything.
high school, yeah. So you just start to outgrow. I'm 29 now, so what I wanted at 19, that's just different. And the characteristics that I see.
I
in that
understand,
person, I'm like,
100%.
So you single?
Yes.
Would you date a man with kids?
I would.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Facts.
that would be.
I mean, some
better.
chicks, it'd be a lot of girls that
Yeah.
be like, I don't want to
Okay,
date
I don't
men
wanna
with
date-
kids,
And they
but they
got
got
kids.
I'd
5
rather date a
kids.
man
exactly.
with kids.
I don't know
That's
about that.
understandable.
rather date a
You
man
wanna
with
understand parenting.
Right.
When
Yes.
you meet somebody.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind if you had kids.
All right. I mean, fun fact. Guess I'll go
Fun
easy.
fact. Thank you for going easy on me. Fun fact, I would say I'm into science. I'm a whole nerd for real. So that's a
Give
fun
us
fact.
one scientific fact.
Okay. So
Not nothing on no Snapple bottle either.
wine, like you can.
I know all the Snapple facts.
She said it's not a Snapple bottle. I'm weak.
Every season is 90 days. There you go. Every season is 90 days.
Shorty said her fun fact is that she's basically an aspiring scientist,
Yes.
but can't give no scientific facts.
She said every season is
Every
90
season
days.
is 90. Look, it's the same cycle every 90 days.
Let's
not
give
the same.
another scientific fact.
Okay.
Okay, let's categorize
wanna-
it for you. Let's categorize it. Give me a scientific fact about men.
I would say definitely not as smart as women.
Wait, what?
I don't
That
want.
is
I'm
wrong.
sorry. I'm sorry. We are smarter to some extent because
Wait, what?
Well, it don't develop.
Remember,
as
men don't
the
mature
same as ours. I'm sorry, some of you, but
So
I mean, that is a fact.
scientifically, you're wrong because have you ever heard of the bell curve?
no. What's that?
I thought you was the aspiring
I
scientist.
don't know everything. I'm open to learning. What would you say the bell curve is?
You were supposed to be explaining the bell curve since you said that. Oh yeah, I'm very into science, and
No,
that's
but
my fun
It has
fact.
something to do with the frontal lobe.
Okay.
We
No,
gotta
it
Google
doesn't.
I do personally feel like women can achieve more consciousness and more alertness more than men.
Isn't it scientifically
no, listen,
proven
listen.
that women are more mature than
Just
men?
a tiny bit,
No.
not a
We
lot.
mature
Wrong.
Yes, it's
faster
true.
than men.
Just a little bit.
It's very true.
We
Very
might
true.
not be
Y'all
more
wrong.
mature
Men are
than men.
slow. Men are so slow. It's
Just
not even a joke.
okay, look, just a tiny bit.
Imagine if I said that. Y'all be like, oh,
Okay.
misogynist. He's a woman hater.
You've
Men are
said
slow.
enough.
I've never said any
You have
women are
said
dumb
enough,
and
though.
yeah, slow.
No, you just
and-
slow and
You
growing.
said very
Yeah,
enough.
seriously. So
The
when we call a
process.
woman fast when she's 12, it's really just because she's genetically smarter than men. I mean,
Okay.
that's how
So-
we
I don't
grow. I'm
believe-
sorry.
Since you can't give any scientific
Okay.
fact about men, your scientific fact was wrong. You said that women are smarter than men. This is scientifically to be proven untrue. And this is proven by the bell curve. So there's a bell curve, right? And when it comes to IQ, most people, the general population, it'll be even. right? As far as men and women, they'll be even on the bell curve, meaning that they'll have a similar IQ, most individuals. But we have men on the opposite end of the bell curve, like the left end. Most of the dumbest people are men. Well, like most of the dumbest people are men. That's on the bell curve,
I
right?
agree.
What is the bell curve, though?
I'm explaining it to you now.
He's going to tell us.
Yeah. Let me see. It looks like this, right? That's what it looks like.
That's a great
so,
example.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's
I
a
love
bell
that
curve.
example.
You see
Yeah.
it? So on this end, right here, the dumbest people are men. Most people hover in the middle, right there. Men and women hover in the middle. But when you get to this end, the smartest people are men.
And
So
who made that? Who made that graph? This is
This-
based off IQ.
Was that
This is
Trump?
based off IQ. So listen.
Was that Trump?
No, stop it. Listen.
Who made that graph?
So listen, when you look at
I
it,
mean-
so it's scientifically proven facts that, yeah, you'll get like the dumbest people will be men, but most individuals, like men and women, hover here anyway. But we excel when we are like the smartest men excel. They're over here, like much, much, much smarter than women.
I have a question.
Yeah, I agree. They're the smartest ones to cut the tree down.
Like,
the
when
smartest
we're
ones
speaking
to
about the
be
smartest
a
people are men.
mechanic. The
I have
smartest
a
one to
question
become a
about that.
firefighter.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah.
Where is the statistic like curve coming from? Like the age. I mean, not the age. The time
What?
period. Because
For maturity, you mean?
No.
What you talking about?
I'm talking about because you're talking about the
When was the
smartest men
statistic
versus
given?
the smartest women, right? So for a long time, we didn't have the same not abilities, but the same resources as
Opportunities.
men, and like in history. So like, do you know where the statistic is coming from? Like where you're saying that
What year?
like men versus women are like smarter? Do you
I mean, the
When
IQ
did they come
test
up with the
wasn't
bell curve?
It wasn't out when IQ test wasn't even invented. You know, in the early 1900s. I don't know exactly when it was invented, but this all came about when women was in a workforce
But I'm saying, do you know?
and
do
had
you know
and
like
was
the time
was getting
frame?
education. No, I don't know the exact time frame of it, but if they just pull it like now, like
they
the
pulled it
bell
now,
curve
it'd be
that I
slightly
presented
different.
to you, I think the last IQ test was. This study was done, maybe 2022 or 2021? So, yeah, it's recent. I think so. What are you trying to get at? Are you saying that?
No, I mean for as time goes, like we all know that a lot of things that were created or invented were behind the scenes, either created or in some way, shape, or form inspired by women.
Wait, what?
I'm talking about like
Like what?
Are you
like
talking
in
about
like-
statistics change
I'm talking
over
about
the years?
like the statistics
Like-
of being smarter and all that stuff. He's saying that I was asking him about the time frame for that because like when we're talking about time frames, a lot of things in the past, I'm not talking about like right
Yeah,
now,
were developed
but I'm
by
talking about
men.
in the past, a lot of things that were created by or inspired by women.
It was a matriarchal.
They were definitely put it on the back burner or not
Taken
given
by
credit
men.
for
Yes.
by and then they're okay, this is now my work because this is just how this is how it is because I'm your husband or
Like, that's
I'm
how
your
it's supposed to be.
supervisor
You're right.
or things like that. So like that's why I was asking him
Yeah.
what the time frame
So,
was
okay,
for
so I
that.
see what you're trying to get at. You're essentially saying that, well, how do we really know what you're saying is accurate? Because, you know, back in the day, men would take a lot of credit for things because women wasn't in college and they weren't really working like that. So if they did invent something, how do we really know that the woman didn't invent it? Well, even before I even ask that and debunk that, let's just speak about it biologically. Let's give some more biological facts and differences between men and women. So men, we have a natural proclivity to create. A natural proclivity. It's built in men to create. The reason being is because we have a natural propensity to compete. We want to compete with one another. When little girls play, if you ever observe little girls when they play, they'll play things with no competition. They'll play house. They'll play hopscotch. There's no winner or loser at all in hopscotch. They play these things because they're very social. You want to speak to one another, and this is how you get some happiness and how you feel a sense of purpose by being very social. This is why it's very easy to get chicks on a podcast. Well, not that easy. Got to book like 30 of them just to get like 6 to show up sometimes. But hey, it is what it is, right? But so women are social. But when you look at boys and observe boys, every game that they play, it has a clear winner and a loser. They'll play things like tag. They'll play other, games like hide and seek, like let's go. It's always a clear winner and a loser. This just means that men, how we're constructed, how we are born to be in competition. Now, since we're in competition with one another, well, what's competition? You do something, I want to do it better. We create. We have this natural proclivity, this tendency to create things. And this increases at our later years. So this is the differences between men and women. And it doesn't mean it isn't overlap. Yeah, there's women that be playing with the boys at young age, but there's not many of them. Then there's women that want to get in certain fields like STEM, science, technology, engineering, and math. But there's not a lot of women going into those fields, even though women have all the equal rights and there's so much propaganda to push women towards STEM, science, technology, engineering, and math. But guess what? It's funny. With all of this propaganda, with all of this media telling women to go into these fields, they still choose to go into fields like social work, to be a nurse, to deal with people because you're social. It's like embedded in you. I know you want to say something, but hold up. Listen, I'll make up the game. So I'm just speaking about the biological differences of men and women, which creates these tendencies in us to go out there and to create things, right? So now let's bring it back to the topic. Now you know the biology of us. Now let's get into the motivations. Woman. So everything that you're looking at, these mics that you're holding, the lights that you're seeing up here, this whole building, not one woman built a building. If you Google it, has there ever been a group of women that built a building? The answer is no. They never even built a building.
It's for us, though,
So
right?
listen real quick.
Okay.
You never built a building. You never put 4 walls up and a freaking ceiling with a door and some freaking windows. You never did it. Hold up, Bees. Just listen to that. I want you ladies to feel the impact of that. You never did it on the face of this planet. You can Google it. It's never been done. Why haven't they did it? Because men have this natural proclivity to create. And guess what? We do these things for y'all.
Right.
We build a building for you.
It's for the
if you built a building, you wouldn't even want a man in there. If you had to build a building. Think about it. If you actually had to build a building, you don't want no niggas in there like, I did this, forget y'all. We do things for y'all. So everything that you're seeing, touching, and looking at has been created by women. Now, there's certain things that women did invent and stuff like that. We're not saying that they didn't invent anything, but 98% of things, 98% of inventions, all men.
Well,
Not
men,
Physically,
Yeah,
but
men
intellectually,
invented-
they're for us.
No,
though.
I'm talking about inventions, the things that was created, all of it.
It was for
You
us.
remember
though.
back in
Well-
8th grade, they taught us hunters and gatherers. Weren't the gatherers the women and children, and they were the ones that used
I mean, I
to
feel like men
the
are.
hunters.
Women
the
weren't the
hunters.
hunters.
I feel like
you were
men-
the hunters. The men's were the hunters. Women and children were the gatherers,
There we
right?
go, yes.
We were the ones that built the huts too.
Men are smart for certain things. Females are smart for certain
That's what I'm
things.
saying.
Everybody
We
has
built,
their
we built
own
the
level of
weave
smart. Nobody's smarter
baskets.
than nobody.
We were the ones that
And
built the
that's
weave
that.
baskets. They built the little weave huts.
And
You
y'all
don't remember
doing
that?
this.
They
We're
taught us that in
equal.
8th
Y'all
grade,
wouldn't build
yo.
the
We're
building
equal.
for
Y'all
women
have-
for women.
They literally
Y'all don't
sat
have
there and
patience for
said
baby
that the
crying.
women and
Y'all go
children were
crazy.
the
One
were
mic
the
at a time,
gatherers.
ladies. One mic at a time. One
I
mic
was
at
just
a
the
time.
saying that y'all
gatherers.
wouldn't be building the buildings and the whole infrastructure if it wasn't for women's, you know,
I'm saying-
No.
comfortability.
So
but no,
look at what I
down
just said.
to women.
No, look at what I just
Still
said.
ain't
No,
built nothing, so what?
It's
Just
down
stop
to
it.
equal.
That doesn't even make sense. Repeat what you just said.
I was just saying that all the infrastructure and the things that men are building is for the comfortability of women. So it still
Now
ties
stop
down
it
to
there.
women.
No,
Okay.
stop it there.
Okay, I'll
It
stop.
doesn't. That doesn't even make any sense at all.
Okay.
Think about what I explained about the biology differences of men and women. How if there's no chicks, we have this natural propensity, meaning that it's rooted into our biology to compete.
But for what?
No,
though?
stop it.
I'm sorry. Okay.
It's this natural thing to compete. Then since we have this natural thing to compete, we have this natural proclivity to create. If there's no chicks, if it's me and him, nigga, I want to outdo you in whatever we doing.
Bro, we do that now.
We do that now.
We didn't.
No chicks. So listen, what I'm saying is, with no women around, men would still create things. Now, I'm not saying that, like, maybe we wouldn't create an air conditioner because it's like men can regulate their temperature better than women can. So maybe we wouldn't. That's a scientific
You're right,
fact.
but that's what I'm saying. It's equal because you guys are the creators. We came out of your rib cage. Y'all have to create for us, and then we're the ones that give the emotional, the love, the caring,
Well,
the
at least you
cooking,
know that we the creators.
sex.
That's all I wanted you to know.
We give everything.
At least you
I'm
do
not
know.
saying I do recognize the creators. Okay, y'all got that.
intros?
Y'all got that, but
Yeah, let's
it
finish
goes
the
both
intro.
ways.
Let's finish the intros.
Oh, you said finish the intro?
Finish the intros. So,
Conversations.
dang, where was we with?
Okay, wait. We started with
getting me
the fun fact. So y'all feel?
Oh yeah, you ain't no scientist. Let's just
I read sometimes some stuff.
let's go with you. She been quiet. Let me see what she got to say. I know she got an attitude deep down inside. We finna bring this out. It's like, now I'm playing with you. Name, age, and where you from?
I'm Sunshine.
Sunshine? And
I'm 28 and I'm from Brooklyn.
okay, cool.
Okay, Brooklyn
and
House.
what do you do for a living, Sunshine?
I go to school.
Nice. You said you're 28. Okay, how many baby daddies you got?
One.
Oh, fair enough. And let's do relationship status.
I'm single.
How long you been single for?
3 years.
3 years. All right, cool. And fun fact.
I like to dance.
Dance
You want
what?
to show us a dance? Put it on the other camera, Dan.
What kind of dance?
What kind of dancing you
I don't
like
want
to
to
do?
assume.
Are you
You like the
What
pop
would you
lock?
assume?
You like the pop lock? You can't beat me in pop locking.
I like to do all type of dancing.
Okay.
Okay. You was thinking about sliding down the pole.
Stripper? Why would you assume that?
He said that. I didn't say nothing. I asked.
but I know how to read minds.
mean,
so he
exotic
did
dancer.
say it though. He thought it.
Why would you think
that's what
that?
he's
But
scratching.
that's what he
So,
thought.
so you really believe he could read my mind?
That's not what I said. I just said, why would you think that?
Why would you think that?
I didn't think that. How you
did
know what I
think that.
think?
Well, I mean, you
Don't you
asked
think
what
that
I
he thought
think.
that?
I do.
He went like this. He went like this.
Out loud.
When a man goes like this,
I figured that's why you asked that question.
Remember that?
Hold up,
But
real
you were
quick. Let her-
thinking
let her
it, but
finish
you
real quick. Go
said
ahead.
Yeah, I
Real
figured
quick,
that's,
ladies, one mic.
I
Go
figured
ahead.
that's why you asked the question. What type of dancer I was.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to That's what you thought it.
So,
I
Are
do
you-
all type of dancing. No, I do. I'm not an exotic dancer.
oh, you're
I
not.
like majorette
Okay,
and
that's
stuff
all.
like that.
Oh, okay. But you can pop lock then.
She
I can
lying.
crunk.
You can crunk?
Yeah. I can get light.
You nice?
Yeah.
You could do the Dougie.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah.
Can you Harlem shake?
Yes, for
You
sure.
stop Diddy bopping though, right? Or you
Yeah.
still
Yeah, sure.
you still be Diddy bopping or
No.
you stop? You stop the Diddy bop. I feel
Can you
no.
dance to Spanish music?
Yes, I can.
You can't do bachata.
I can.
Salsa.
I can.
Salsa.
Even,
What is
yes,
it?
I can. I'm serious. I like to dance.
We know she could probably do salsa, but you
Why
can't.
would you know how to do salsa?
She Hispanic.
You know how to salsa? Oh, wow.
You know how to bachata?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, so that's your fun fact. Moving right along. Name, age, and where you from?
Elaine. Elaine, I'm 26, and Reading.
Okay, nice. And what do you do for a living?
I work for a roofing company, and I do medical tech.
Roofing company and medical tech. Nice. And relationship status?
Single.
How long have you been single for?
Forever? I don't know.
Oh, remember she
always-
said she wasn't having no
Yeah, like-
relationships or whatever? And
Yeah.
she was always just doing...
So guys just been clapping cheeks?
Whoa.
We ain't no virgin, we know that, so...
I mean, I guess you could say
There's
that.
no fugazi, you know what I mean? Keep it.
Oh,
We tell it all, right?
we don't care.
We ain't got no secrets. All right, and I guess we could go with fun fact.
Well, fun fact. I mean, I'm not to put it on her, but like now that you guys piggybacked, I like watching my friends dance. They're strippers, so I like watching them dance.
You a stripper?
No.
You be throwing ones?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
So one of your fun facts is you like seeing booty in your face.
Yeah.
Oh, you buy?
Same sex booty. Are you?
bi.
Oh, you buy. Ah, okay.
Makes sense. That's why I asked.
bye.
Bye.
So girls be saying that they buy, but they really don't be buy. Can you elaborate? Like, have you been in a relationship with a girl?
Yes.
I haven't been in a relationship with anybody.
Have you really had like sex with a girl, like scissor type stuff?
Yes.
He is so
sure.
Haram.
Not him know the name.
Fair enough. All right.
Happy.
I guess we can get into the first clip. Dan, you wanna? It's in there. And while you pulling that up, I'll get to the super chats. So, hey, we got a lot of. Where my buttons at? Oh. That was for one of y'all.
Yeah, definitely. We're playing that.
Okay, there we go. So we got
Sound bites.
Oh yeah. Also, before I read these super chats, after I read the super chats, you want to go ahead and explain the game to them? You got the flags, right?
I got the flags.
All right, so we gonna go ahead and.
I've been wanting to hand them out.
Yeah. I mean, we could have did it in the beginning, but
Can we do it in an organized fashion? Like,
Just
maybe
hand
To be
out
honest with you, if it's up to me, I want to be the one giving out the red flags, and y'all just sit
yeah,
there.
they all
You're
gotta give
not-
them out. So
No. I mean, like dispensing the
giving
flags.
yeah, get that together.
Dispensing
Like
the
get
flags.
group them together, like the reds, group them together.
Oh my gosh, you gave him flags.
You got him in that bag? Let me help you.
I'm
Just count how many people
I'm gonna
are
take
on.
out the green flags, but a lot of y'all not gonna get green flags.
X that out.
Can you give her
Let me
flags?
read the super chat.
Count how many people are on this side. and count how many people-
Oh my god.
Why is that so heavy?
Crazy.
That was just with the mic.
Oh.
Yeah, we got red and green flags, y'all. But
Let me see him. I got you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
She's gonna do it.
Those are all your
All right,
green
yeah, I
flags.
guess.
women love to organize.
Yeah, they like to
Let them be
organize.
in their
Let them.
natural state.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, let them be in their natural state.
Absolutely.
Good job, East.
We all look crazy. Like
So, ladies, I'm gonna read the super chat. So if y'all could just be quiet real quick. So we got Mikey Smokes. Welcome to Hitman. Shout out to you, Mikey Smokes.
No Fugazee.
He joined a membership. We got a lot of members tonight. Shout out to y'all, man. We got Leon Shorts. Welcome to the gang. We got Papa Chuck. Welcome to the gang. We got Lightning Grider. Lightning Rider. Okay. Welcome to the gang. We got Keith Kemp. Welcome to Hitman. And then we got Wicked Dreams. He got another 4 months of the gang. Appreciate you, man. He says, I can already tell we need a lot of red flags. That's what he just said. So the chat knows what's up. We got Gray Win says in $2. Ease Hairline making a special appearance tonight.
I told you when we talking crap.
They killing Ease already.
Yo, leave me alone, man.
We got
Damn.
Soulless Fool sends in $5. Appreciate the support. We got Uncle Tyga sends in $10. He says, ask the ladies how they think things would go for them if men disappeared tomorrow. How would things go for men if women disappear tomorrow? Okay, that's a good question. Well, we'll get into that then, right before this video then. We got Wicked Dream says, Cooley, just to correct you, women have built gingerbread houses.
I told you they be talking crap. I warned you. I warned
Yo, that's
y'all.
funny. That's funny.
Facts.
He said women built gingerbread houses. Okay, so Tyga, we'll get to your question. I guess we can get to this. Well, actually, let her dispense these flags real quick. Ease, help her out.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so how many flags you want to give everybody?
3 reds, 3 yellows for right now.
3
Yeah.
yellow.
I mean, greens. My bad.
There's 3 out
I
there.
should have. So then, this is
It's mad simple. Do it that way. Pass that to her.
Thank you.
Keep pass it down. Right?
And keep your flags on your lap. Keep them on your lap off the
If you
table.
got an extra set, can you just pass that to somebody who doesn't have?
Did you get your flags?
Everybody has some flags?
You got flags?
Put it on this one.
I got flags.
Easy, you got
Yep.
flags?
Right here, I got your flags. So this is yours now. So now let's do the green one. Yup.
All right. Use green.
Just pass it down.
Yeah, pass it.
Just keep passing.
And I'll go over. So while you're giving this out, let me give you all the rules of the game, right? So the rules of green flag, red flag game is you can give a green flag or a red flag to anyone you want. You can give one to me. You can give one of the girls. You can hand them out. But so you're only given a green flag if you think someone's saying something truthful or something good. You're gonna give them a green flag, like, man, that was insightful. Thank you for that. Or if you just agree with them, give them a green flag.
3.
But anytime you give someone a green flag, you gotta justify why you gave them a green flag. So you gotta give a reason. So you give a green flag, you have to explain your reasoning for giving a green flag. If you give someone a red flag, like maybe you think that they're a red flag or what they're saying is dumb, or you think that it's just wrong. You give them a red flag, you have to give a reason to why you gave the person a red flag. You have to justify it. Now, the chat is the judge. Put it on 4, Dan. Yeah. The chat is the judge. They're going to go ahead and judge you giving the person a red flag or you giving a green flag. And they're going to put 1s in the chat if they agree with you, 2 in the chat if they don't agree with you, right? At the end of the podcast, whoever got the most red flags loses. Whoever got the most green flags win. Sounds good? So we're not the judge. We're actually not judging one another. We're only giving the flags. The chat is actually going to judge whether if someone is actually a true green flag or a red flag. Okay. Sounds good, ladies?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so I guess let's get to Tyga a question because he sent in a $10 super chat. Let's start with you. Yeah, we're gonna start with you. We're gonna work our way around this way. The question is, so he says, ask the ladies how they think things would go for men if okay, got it. So he says, if men disappeared tomorrow, how do you think things would go? And also, if women disappear, if men disappear tomorrow, how do you think things will go for women? So tomorrow, let's just say all the men in the world disappeared. How do you think things will go for women, like life on planet Earth would go for you? Then the question is, if women disappeared off the face of the earth tomorrow, how do you think life will go for men tomorrow and on? Okay, so it's a 2-pronged question. And I just need you to answer so for you, I guess start with, how do you think things will go for women if men disappeared?
So, are we talking about in present day?
Yeah, like present day. How do you
Okay.
like?
All
Yep.
right. Yeah. All right. So for present day, I feel like I think it would go more smoothly than in the past. I mean, in the past, hunters and all that stuff that we were talking about, where it was harder for women to adapt to survive. But now I feel like we're equipped with the information and the knowledge that we need to survive and thrive. So I feel like we'll be fine. We'll be just fine. And as far as, day to day, I feel like we'll be more at ease because for the most part, like we struggle with always having to look over our shoulders and end of the day, there are predators out there and they're not all men, yes, but most of them are male, and that's just a statistic like you like to do. But so I feel like we would survive and thrive. That's my answer to that. And then as far as the second part, what was the second part?
So then the second part is, so you think that, real quick, you think that if men disappeared, women would be okay, they would survive and they would thrive.
Yes.
So you wouldn't really see any changes in your life?
I mean, there would be changes, of course.
Like what type of changes?
The changes,
we know obviously you can't get pregnant because there's no men, but what No,
that's not what true. I was going to go for. So there are jobs that are more prominent with men, so that it would take time for women to have to pick up and but for the most part I feel like most of the machines will do the work for us. Again, it's one of those things like time period.
Have you ever seen one of those videos where the man is offshore in the middle of the ocean and they're doing offshore drilling, and that man is lifting up that big old heavy thing?
Yeah,
you think women would be able to do that?
No, and that's why I was saying I think machines would kind of comp for the muscle, you know.
Okay, fair enough.
And
now,
that's in present day.
Okay.
If it was in like another time, I would say we would definitely be struggling way more. But in present time, I feel like we would eventually adapt, and
because of technology.
yes.
all right, and then let's move. And wait, then the other question is, if women disappeared off the face of the earth tomorrow, how do you think men would, handle that?
They would live in their truth.
What does that mean?
There's a lot. I feel like there's a lot. Should I even go into it? I don't know.
Because we don't know what you just said.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Prison.
I feel like a lot of men. So I'm bi, and so I feel like I'm well.
Just because you bi, you think that men are bi?
No. That's not where I'm going.
Oh, okay.
I'm better received by the public than by men, and that's just a fact. And so I feel like a lot of
what do you
men,
mean? You're better received by the public? What does that mean?
Please. Like any straight man, not any straight man, but a lot, I'm better received by straight men to I say I'm bi and they're like, okay, that's cool. But with women, when you say say you said, okay, not me, you, but say a man said they were bi, that it's like, oh, I don't want to touch him anymore. It's just there's a double standard. And so I feel like they would finally live their truth. There's a lot of people, and I live in Philly, so I'm saying
Men in the closet.
Philly,
Just a tiny.
would finally live their truth.
What's your name again?
Elaine.
Yes. That did not correlate at all. Let me explain how.
Go ahead.
So,
But I was gonna go into more.
No. Actually, what you did. I seen a correlation, but I'm going to explain how it doesn't correlate at all. I see where you was going. What you was going, it was linear. You were connecting dots.
Yeah.
But the truth is, one of the reasons why the one dot didn't connect is because men just lied to you. So, the reason why when you say that you're bi and men are okay with it, because they want to clap cheeks. Men lie to women. Listen, ladies. I'm the only last dude that ain't lying. No. There's only a few of us. It's like 1%.
Because they love two women.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying, right? The reason why she thinks that most men are accepting of women being bi, I'm just telling her the truth, is that they're lying to you. They don't accept it. They think it's disgusting as well. The dudes, most of them would think it's disgusting as well, but they just want to have sex with you. And forget it. Let's just move it off of bisexual. You can literally, if you're beautiful enough, you can say anything. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, great, me too. They're going to say anything to not rub, to not ruffle the feathers, so they won't mess up their chances of impressing you and having a sexual opportunity with you. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So this is why most guys lie, because they want sex. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm saying. So when you tried to correlate that to, well, men will live in their truth and they will come out the closet, well, no, most of these, it's a very small percentage of the population is actually gay. Even since the beginning of time, not since the beginning of time, but since we started actually calculating this and taking stats on it, only 2% of the population is gay.
That you know.
No, we can say that we know about them coming out the closet, but even when they just.
Yeah, why we got so
that's more of them. Okay, cool. And then also, ladies, can y'all put it on your lap? Because it's gonna be a reason. Yeah. It's gonna be a reason why you need to put it on your lap. I'll explain that in a second. But anyways, does that make sense of niggas would be lying to y'all? And now there is another reason of why men wouldn't really care about a woman being bi as much as because she's not being penetrated. Men would get probably more disgusted if you had a high body count with men rather than a high body count with women, because men skeet in y'all. Niggas, you bust a nut in y'all, and also you're being penetrated. It's you get what I'm saying? It's different there. You're being penetrated. So with a woman, you're not being penetrated. It's freaking scissors. Nothing is really going on there, right? So there's a difference why the men won't feel as repulsed if you say that you're bi. But that is true. If a man says that he's bi, the reason why I get repulsed is because like, ew, you're submitting. You're getting penetrated. Yeah, you're submitting to another man. Like you doing what I do. That's gross. Ew. So there's a difference there.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a double standard because there's differences. It isn't actually the same. But anyways, thank you for explaining. Let's move it on to you. And let's try to actually make this go around faster, I guess. So give me your reasons, or what do you think would happen with women if men disappeared off the face of the earth tomorrow?
I think it would be a lot of fighting.
You know what? That's kind of the truth.
On the real, women is real like catty.
Ooh.
You know? So like, and we move with emotions. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like we'll probably like fight for something. Like fight each other for like a building or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I feel like we'll, survive and thrive. But after that, like after we figure that out, we'll survive and thrive. And then I feel like with guys, I feel like it's gonna be the same thing because y'all territorial. Mm-hmm. You know, but the difference is that y'all can like fight each other and be cool. Like literally, like I've literally seen that.
We would fight, but it would still be organized.
That's what I'm saying.
It'll be
so
organized.
War.
It'll be
or it'll be war.
You guys will be war.
Saying?
You guys like the same thing as gang violence nowadays.
Again,
like it's the same
territorial.
thing.
I think we women we're gonna be fighting over like morals type. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that.
HBSC.
Yeah, like something like it will. I feel like it would be more so like y'all are like
gangbangers.
Yeah, because y'all logical too. Y'all very very logical, and y'all very very territorial, and then
strategic.
Yes, that too. And I think y'all it'll probably be like probably mad buildings or something. Cause y'all get bored. You know what I'm saying? So I do think it'll just be like that. All right. Real simple.
Jill, next.
I would say women, I would say we wouldn't get more competitive because there's no men here. So sometimes that pushes us to be competitive because there's a man in the room like, oh, I want to be whatever. Not that I do that, but sometimes that can happen. So I feel like there'll be more neutrality with both parties. I would say for men, maybe, I say y'all just be twiddling y'all fingers after 3 weeks of no women being around. Just no productivity. Because again, we are the intellectual part of the community. We are the reason why y'all want to build these buildings, want to perform the best. To not say impress us, but to give us a better life, not so yourselves. So I would just say, I won't say the productivity was stopped, but the strength for where that's coming from, it wouldn't be as strong.
Lack motivation to accomplish some stuff.
Yes, because it's like the daughters won't be there, the mothers, the wives. The main portion of why the community is going in circles is gone. So I think that would stop. Yeah.
Okay. Next, Anna. Right, Anna. That's
Do you really want to know what I think? I'm gonna just be honest with you. Okay.
Yeah, we want to know.
When men go to jail and they do life, and when women go to jail and they do life, what happens? Men turn into the yay, and when women gotta turn into the tomboy, right?
Okay. Hold on.
If
One at a
men,
time. So, wait.
Hold on.
If all men disappeared, how do you?
Women gonna be lesbians. We're gonna be happy. We're gonna have catfights, but we're gonna be happy. If women disappear, men gonna be gay. Because they're gonna want to see the booty, and they're just gonna want to just adjust to that. I mean, that's just how I see it. I mean, what we're gonna do?
Okay.
What's gonna happen if women disappear, men disappear? It's just gonna look like a jail like a jailhouse at that point.
Yeah.
Period.
Next, Casey.
I'm just saying.
I feel like
Are they giving real quick? Are they giving both answers?
Yeah.
I said my
Like literally all of their answers combined into like one. I think every woman at this table feels the same way about whatever we're saying. If all what?
Put it in your own words, Casey.
Okay. All right.
The words.
Just give me a second. I know I'm hurrying. I feel like women are caretakers, men are workers. That's how I feel. But it could go vice versa. But yeah, that's how I feel. If a woman disappears off the earth, then there's no recreation, there's no family, there's no stability. Without a man, there's no, I hate to say it, but in this society, financial responsibility, there's no structure, there's no guidance, and that could go both ways. I'm not saying that for men or women, but for the answer, that's my answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shelby?
I'd say probably, I mean, looking at it prospectively in terms of yin yang, because yin being more of a feminine trait and yang being, you know, a more masculine trait, they both go together. So I feel like to shorten it and to kind of play on both sides, that I think there would be that lacking of either side, because there isn't, you know, the other to complement it. So, yeah.
Okay, but like, what differences do you think? Like, so like, if men disappeared off the face of the earth, you know, tomorrow, what challenges or differences would women deal with in society? Like, how would they be able to handle life with men not being here?
It's basically like a complementary thing. So, you know, women complement men in aspects that men lack, whereas men complement women in the aspects that they
Yeah, I agree with that,
if
but we want to
one
know like what actual like
actually fell
physical
off the earth.
changes, like
physical
like yeah, like
changes?
think about like hypothetically in this movie type, you know,
All the men left.
yeah, like all the men disappeared. What things are women? What's going to be different for women on the planet?
With
Or
no
is everything
men.
going to be the same and they're going to be singing Kumbaya and life is still going to be good without men?
Well, that's kind of where I'm getting at, like with the complementary thing, that it wouldn't be the same. It
Well,
wouldn't.
okay, all right, so I get what you're saying. So let's take away, obviously, without men, women can't procreate. Without men, women can't have relationships and heterosexual relationships and good companionships and this good spiritual bond between one another. Take away all of that. We know that's going to go away. But I want to know if men are just, they disappear off the face of this earth tomorrow. Like, how are women going to be able to just live in their day-to-day life without men at all?
How would society prosper? In a nutshell.
Yeah, like, will society just crumble without men, or would women be able to be fine without men?
I mean, it would come down to sheer evolution. I mean, you know, there's always been that lacking. So there's always going, you know, you're going to evolve to make up for what is lacking. That's always how it's been. I mean, we're coming from, you know, a foundation of us being, you know, primordial and primates, and then being able to evolve through that because of the hardships, because of the losses, because of the debt, like, you know, all of those things.
But what I'm saying is they dealt with that. They were able to, men and women were able to overcome all of that because they had one another. But now they're not going to have one another. So
Which
then
is
the question
what I'm saying.
is,
They would evolve to be able to complement what is
so
lacking.
so you think that without men, women would evolve to be better creatures, to be a better species than they were before? How?
Over time.
Like,
I mean,
how would that happen? You believe in evolution?
Evolutionary speaking, I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, it's the same thing with, you know, all kinds of animals. Like, some evolve, some don't evolve, depending on the scenario, depending on, you know, life. I mean, you know, scientifically speaking, the dinosaurs didn't, you know, survive because, you know, the meteors and, like, all the other things that happened. So speaking scientifically and, like, evolution-wise, like, it would basically go the same thing. Like, whatever men,
yeah,
you
but
know...
there's no scientific evidence for that. A lot of stuff be pseudoscience. They don't even know if humans was here on the earth with dinosaurs. It's all speculation.
I'm not saying that humans, you know, scientifically, I'm not that, you know, much of a brain whiz in regards to science. That wasn't, you know, my strong suit. But I'm saying in regards to evolution over time, like, yeah, like, we're gonna evolve. Like, men are gonna evolve if they don't have women. Women are gonna evolve if they don't have men, because ultimately...
Okay, I have a question for you. So they'll adapt.
Without the
Yeah.
How can women adapt
figure it
if
out.
they don't?
Right.
So the thing is, women are the weaker sex,
Okay.
right? They can't
Open jars.
manipulate the world how a man can. Women don't have the same capabilities to the same capacity to manipulate the world how a man can. Since they can never get there.
Okay, you're thinking of the present and, like, what is going on in regards to reality now. You don't know what's going to happen in the future.
No,
and
well, we do
adaptability
know,
wise, it could change.
We know this. These things are true. We know that since the beginning of time, when human beings were on Earth, women never got stronger as men. They never got to the capability of being as strong as men. They never got there. So nothing is going to change in your biology as far as you being physically capable to manipulate the world how a man can. I say all of this to say that, animals, how do we have animals under control? We have animals under control is because a man tames that animal to get the animal under control.
You're right.
So real quick, women, even if with this modern day technology, we speak about guns and all of this stuff, most of y'all chicks haven't even shot a gun. Most of y'all chicks, you would be scared to shoot the gun and to kill an animal, right? You see a little puppy cat, a little dog, just let it live. You would want the tiger to live because you think the tiger is cute. Meanwhile, the tiger doesn't want you to live. Right? So what I'm saying is you don't even have the mental fortitude to tame an animal, and on top of that, the physical capabilities to tame an animal. So even if we're just speaking about that, you can't do it. It will be very, very hard. Now, obviously, you'll get ahead a little bit because you'll have the guns that men created. So luckily, that'd be beneficial for you.
So
right, but
your analogy doesn't make sense in
How
regards
doesn't?
to that, because if you think about it, what you're saying is the reason why women are the weaker of the species is because we still have men. But if you think about it, you're saying, hypothetically speaking, and
No, I
the
didn't say
question
that.
asked.
I did not say that the reason why you're weaker because you have men. I said the reason why you're weaker because you're just weaker. And you will never be stronger.
In regards to,
Because
but the
of
thing
men.
is, you
So
mentioned
look, you think
men.
that if
Because
men
of
go
men.
on,
Because
you'll
of
be
men
able to do as
here.
many
Because
things
show
as a
us
man?
that we're
Because of
weak.
men.
Time.
We're
Just
not
listen to
weak.
this. There has never been a woman Navy SEAL. Women have never made the Navy SEAL. You know why? Listen, because listen. Because the Navy SEALs, they never lowered the standard for women to be in the Navy SEAL. But you know why women are in the military? Because we lowered the standard for them to make it in the military. You know why women are in the police force? Because we lowered the standard for women to be in the police force. So what I'm saying is, you think that if men disappeared, women will be able to, men are gone, so now we will be stronger. We'll be able to be as strong as men. It's just never going to happen. So I say all of that to say, I'm looking from you. I'm looking for an answer. Because like you're saying, like this whole kumbaya type stuff, like the energies between men and women are great. This cohesiveness is what we need. We would lose that. I know we'll lose all of that, right? There's many things that we will lose.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay,
And
so I
you're
want to
not
know.
making-
Well, I want to know what would fully change for women. What hardships
You
would they have
lit-
to deal with? In the
You
physical
literally
world.
just said, like, straight up, that in a world of men and women being here, I'm talking about hypothetically the question that was asked: if men weren't here, if women weren't here.
Yeah,
That's
me
what
too.
I'm saying. No, you're not, because you
Yeah, I
were
am.
talking about men and women being here in the same. Men and women. Why did men
No, I'm not.
lower
I'm
the
speaking about
standard for women? Why
No,
did they
that was
lower
a-
this for women?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
That was
talking
an
about men and
example.
women. I'm talking about if there wasn't men, if there
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
women.
no, stop it. Listen, I just gave that example to explain that.
It
to
doesn't make sense.
No, listen, I gave that example to refute your argument when you said that, well, women would evolve.
That-
I'm saying that women wouldn't evolve because if you would have evolved, we wouldn't have to lower the standards currently. You would just evolve
I'm
and
not
be
talking
able to
about
make
currently.
Navy SEALs.
I'm not talking about currently. I'm talking about
No,
hypothetically.
stop it. Yeah, it's an example, an analogy to map on to refute your argument. You
No.
get what I'm saying?
Well, what she said, we will evolve because if y'all were not here, we have no choice.
No, ladies, one mic at a time. Stop it, because we need to have a high IQ conversation. She's saying moving the goalposts. Let me prove to you how I'm not. So let's stick with the conversation. She said that, well, women evolve, meaning that, listen, I need you to comprehend, meaning that they get stronger.
Adapt.
I'm telling you, stop and listen.
She stated adapt
No,
before she
stop.
stated
Even
evolve.
adapt, evolve. She said adapt, evolve, meaning that they would, in their biology would basically change. Are you not saying that their biology would change?
Hypothetically,
But do
there
you
were
doubt
not men
that
on the
is
planet.
possible?
Okay,
Yeah.
so listen, that's our
Do you
stop
doubt
it. No,
that
stop
that
it.
is possible,
Stop
though?
it.
They're
Stop
changing
it. No,
sexes
stop it.
now.
No, stop it.
Like,
Listen,
I'm
no, it's
just
not.
saying.
We're not. No one is changing sexes. They're just cutting off their weighing. Listen, you need to pay attention.
argue with her answer.
She's saying that women would evolve to become as strong as men. I'm giving her examples. If women would evolve currently today, we would see them evolving. We wouldn't have to. So this is an example to map on to what she's saying, to refute it, to break it down to its core. I'm saying that today, currently, women can't even meet certain standards of men. If they would evolve, they would have already been evolving to be as strong as men. You get what I'm saying? This refutes what she's saying that, well, if men was gone, they would evolve. You're not evolving if men are here. So why are you saying that? There's women that want to be in Navy SEALs. There's women that want to be in the military. They wanted these things. They couldn't make it. So we said, you know what? We got to lower the standards. So the only institution that didn't lower the standard was Navy SEAls.
Wait, I have a question.
Should we just...
Out of high school, I tried to join the Navy. I took the Navy ASVAB. That shit was hard as hell. Because I'm a millennial, I grew up with a calculator. So are you trying to say that because I failed the test, that a man would be better equipped to pass the test to join the Navy?
Okay, wait, what? No. I'm talking about the physical test.
Yeah.
I feel that the wording might have just been a little off.
Either or.
We
like
would
if I would have passed the test,
We wouldn't adapt. We wouldn't evolve. We would adjust.
Physical or
adjust
mental.
to the fact that men aren't here anymore. So instead of screwing
that's
the
different.
And I think that's what she was trying to say.
extra tight, we'll leave it a little
Okay,
looser.
Okay, so
Instead of putting it up here, we'll put it a little down
Just a
here.
little bit lower.
Instead of putting it over there or making it
I'm
10
gonna make it
tons,
happen.
we'll make it 5 tons because we know this crane's gonna carry it.
Yes.
We'll
Yeah.
adjust.
Over
And
years.
that's what she was
will
trying to say.
adjust.
And that's
Over
what
years.
There'll be a lot
We'll
less
adjust.
pollution in the fucking sky
She gave her a
because the
green
fact that
flag.
we won't be
I think
using
we
all
playing the
those
game.
bulldozers and all these materials.
Yeah,
I
real
feel
quick,
that we
ladies.
would
One mic at a time.
adjust.
I need to hear her.
Okay,
Go ahead.
it would be straight up adjusting. Women would adjust. Yes, we will panic. We will freak out, but at the end of the day, we will
Women would adjust.
kumbaya
Yeah.
And figure it
and
out.
pass the pads around and get it under control.
Under
We'll
stress,
adjust.
you're
We
gonna-
know what our limitations are, but we also know that these are advancements, not meaning these are what sustain life. If we were to just put strictly what sustains life, we'll be just okay. But if we're trying to advance and move forward,
gonna
Elon
take some
Musk,
time.
then that's y'all's job. You guys want to be better at
Okay, so then
everything,
you're-
every millennial, every decade. You guys want to be better than the last dude last
I get
decade.
what you're saying.
Here,
Real quick.
We're just
real
gonna
quick.
sustain.
I got it.
Hold on.
We understand real quick. Let me ask
This
a question
is my
on
question.
this. No, I didn't even get to you yet. But let me ask a question on what you're saying. So you're saying that women would adjust. Okay, got it. Good. You'll go ahead and women will make some adjustments.
Yes, absolutely.
So are you saying this though? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to understand.
Go ahead.
The adjustments that you would make. You're saying that, well, you're not looking to advance things. That's men's job. That's what you're saying, right? You're looking to sustain it.
Sustain.
Okay. Now, do you think that women can sustain currently how the infrastructure and everything that men built? Do you know that
No.
Do you know that
Don't
only
give
two,
me a
li-
statistic
no,
yet.
listen.
Let me answer your question because you asked
Okay,
the
go
question.
ahead,
Do
yeah,
I
go
think
ahead.
that women will be able to say no?
Okay.
Absolutely not. Do I think that we will be able to hold an infrastructure of what the government is and keep a society above water, keep the banking system going, keep the economy up, the Wall Street?
No, I'm
Hell
just saying
no.
keep the lights on.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We would find a way to keep the lights on.
Oh,
we
you
would
think you
find
could?
it.
Okay,
Absolutely.
find a
Because
way.
again, back in the day they used to use water and freaking little rivers and tubes to make electricity. So again, there are ways that we can do it without breaking a nail. Absolutely.
Wait, no.
There's
not-
absolutely ways
yeah.
to power your house with just rainwater,
So-
and it's easily to sustain by a woman. We can easily tape some shit together and make some water.
So look,
Make
that's not real
Listen.
quick. You don't even know these things. That
I
isn't
do
going to
know
give
these
you enough
things.
energy to even keep the dishwasher, the oven going, and the shower going at the same
Nowadays,
time.
we have
YouTube.
solar-
Wait.
One
Real
mic,
quick.
one sound.
Yeah, real
One
quick.
mic,
Let me
one
finish
sound.
my point. So what I'm saying is,
You're talking about
if
back
you-
in the
no,
day,
stop
though.
it. I'm speaking
We're
about
talking
right.
about today.
Listen, we're speaking about energy. You don't even know what you're talking
Solar
about.
panels.
So no, stop it. If we're speaking about, if you do, you have solar panels? I have solar panels. Do you know how they work? Do you know how they work?
Okay, listen.
Do you know how much
think it's
energy
hard
that solar panels can produce
that
depending on to
women
maintain?
are unable to read
Stop it. Listen,
instructions?
real quick. What I'm saying is this, so you understand my point, right? My point is very simple. I know that you said that women are going to make some adjustments,
Mm-hmm.
but can you clarify these adjustments that women are going to make? Is it to sustain, to maintain
Absolutely.
the current infrastructure?
No. The
Okay,
current
so it's
infrastructure is
gonna-
going to have to fall.
Okay, all
it's
right,
like
got
you
it.
said before.
Got
we're
it.
going to have to
So it's
lower,
gonna go down.
lower
Okay,
the,
all right, so
the
then I'm-
entrance possibly.
Okay, then that's-
absolutely.
I
But
get
that
that.
does not mean we cannot do it without
Okay, fair
you.
enough.
Now, the second part of the
Now, the
question.
second part.
We just need to find
the
a
second
way.
part The second part.
I agree with that first part.
But the thing about it is, you guys tried to like lowball it and say we just can't do anything because of men not being there.
No, we didn't say anything like
we'll
that.
rewind it back later, guys. We'll see that
watered
later.
down.
But you guys
you
definitely
wouldn't be-
insinuated
I
that
agree.
we
Women-
can't do anything without
No.
you guys because men did this and men
No,
did that
no,
and
what-
men built this. You've never built a house with four
You
walls.
haven't
Come on
built the
now.
house
But we
before.
it doesn't matter.
But no, listen, real quick. What I'm
Built
saying
the house
is
with the
this.
gingerbread house. Ease, brace yourself.
All right, ladies, one mic at a time real quick. Let's just clarify, because you're saying that
to play
we're
me,
saying
Eve?
something that we didn't said. We both said we agree with what you just said. So the fact that we agree with what you said is because you're saying that no, women would not be able to maintain or sustain the current infrastructure
yes,
of
absolutely
America.
Not. No,
it
banks
would
are closing.
all go down.
Why don't you give her a
banks
green
are
flag?
closing. The
No,
offshore
I'm
men,
saying that
they
that's
out.
good.
We are
That's
cutting. We
agreement.
are cutting the budget as soon as y'all are out. We're cutting everything that y'all were
The second
qualified
part.
to do.
Let's get to the second part. Yeah.
Okay, second part. I'm sorry, but you guys are gonna manufacture a machine that y'all can stick your wang in. All right,
Okay.
and it's gonna make you sandwiches. It's gonna shut up. And it's gonna sit down. But at the end of the day, you guys are also gonna try and create reasons to fight. And that's
True.
man's instincts because you guys are gonna find out whose territory is who.
Would
Who's
women
gonna be
not
the
fight?
big. We will, but it's not gonna be in the aspect of nuclear war. Okay, you guys will take it to the breaking point, and that's how most societies and most empires and things happen.
Infrastructures, yeah.
That's you, and it's men. It's men. Okay, so when you guys get an opportunity to say that's mine, and this guy says no, I saw it first. That's going to result in war. You're gonna try and find as many people to believe what's on your side to rock with you. You're gonna try and find as many people on your side to rock with you. Boom, you guys are at war. Gangs, Bloods, Bloods, Crips, all that stuff is going to continue to happen.
100% disagree. Let me give you my reason to why I
100% disagree.
Yeah.
If
So-
women leave, y'all not gonna fight.
No, let me tell you why I disagree. To the extent that you said like nuclear war and all of that stuff, there's always going to be
You know
fighting.
what I
That
mean.
fighting is still going to go on.
You know what I mean? Versus a
But-
female fight when your
I
guys
get-
is
I'm
fighting.
sorry.
I'm
So-
telling y'all using guns. Y'all bringing out the
Yeah,
big
let
guns.
me-
We're
let me,
smacking each other and pulling hair.
Let me justify what I'm saying here, right? Of why I disagree with that part, right? The reason being is because currently right now there's weak males. There's beta males, what we call them simps. These are men that appeal to the woman's way of thinking, and what these men do, they actually use women to get in positions of power. So what they would do is they would cater to women. They would say, "Oh yeah, girl, you doing good. Sexual liberation, feminism is a great thing. Vote for me. Put me in power." So these are all men with feminine mindsets where they believe this ideology too. They have the same similar ideology as women do, right? They believe this. And then you ladies would vote for a candidate like that. So then you put them in position of power, but it's a weak male that can't maybe regulate his emotions. He's low in testosterone, and that guy is very trigger happy on the nuclear button. The thing is, if it's just men, we getting rid of those men. We getting rid of the weaklings. And I'll tell you why. Listen to this. Listen to this. The reason why those weak males wouldn't be here because they have nothing to rely on to get in positions of power. They can't lean on a woman's vote anymore. They can't cater to women. Oh, do you know that most of advertisers and marketing agencies, they all appeal to women? This is why everything is...
Because we're the consumers.
Yeah. Oh,
Exactly.
Because you're the consumers.
Exactly.
You are buying everything, so they want to make some money. So they say, "Oh yeah, girl, you good." You know, they appeal to the woman's way all the time. So I don't think that. I think that if it was just men and women weren't here, the strong men would get rid of the weak men, and we'll be straight.
You
It'll be some
remember
war
what
for
I
a little
said
bit,
about
but that's about it.
the clicking up, right? So again, that would just be another gang that y'all got to deal with.
But no-
and that would be the cisgender
no,
men.
what I'm-
That would be the soft
cisgender men.
men. That would be the soft men. The guys that are batting on the women. You don't think that
So you're
they'll
gonna
group
kill all
up?
the weak people
You're
is
gonna
what
kill
you're
them
saying?
off? I mean,
No,
that's the
no,
only
no,
way
not
you have to
killing all.
actually.
No,
you
what
have
I'm
to
saying
really
is-
get rid of them because
No,
they
what I'm
would
saying
gang
is-
up on
listen,
you and
real
just
quick,
become
stop
a
it.
Republican
Let me
Party.
just answer a
Like,
question
come
real
on
quick.
now.
You keep talking, just make it short and concise. It's your second time being here. I'm just trying to, get a word out because she said something. And I'm speaking a lot too. I'm not saying that you can't speak, but, just know when to like pause if I'm trying to get something out. Of course, I'm hosting it too. But I'm not saying that like, say what you said again. You said that you don't think that what?
No, I said so you're gonna kill the weak.
Okay, yeah,
Like, how
I'm
are
not
you
saying
gonna get
that.
rid of them?
I'm not saying that we would kill all the weak men. I'm saying that the only reason why these weak men, these beta men that have the ideology of appealing to the woman's way of thinking and the woman's way of lifestyle, which is not even beneficial to women. Sexual liberation is not beneficial to women. Feminism isn't beneficial to women. These are all things that is propagated in society that you think that it's good for women. You think that it's good for you to be in a workforce and you to acquire all of this debt, where back in the day where it was very simple for you to find a man that you love, and the man incurs the debt. You don't have to incur any debt. But now, for you to even live, to even try to thrive in this society, you need a job. Most families have to have a 2 income to even get through. So this is where your kid is off to daycare. This is the indoctrination of feminism. This is weak men, the weak minds putting this into y'all, to cater to y'all, to get this vote saying sexual liberation, saying, yeah, go ahead and get an education. Men want to hold you back from all of these things. This is not anything good. Prior to all of this, women was always, teaching the kids and doing things. Women always had little jobs, social things of being, dealing with children, starting daycares, being little secretaries, being nurses, and all of these things. They always still had all of these jobs of caring, which is natural to y'all. But now they got y'all chasing a bag over rather than chasing family and what truly gives you purpose and meaning in life. This is all propagated by weak men. I'm saying that these weak men would know their position in society. They wouldn't have any choice because they can't lean on women for any votes. That's what I'm saying. We don't even have to kill them. They have to yield. It's like, okay, well, yeah, we got no women to get in these positions of power.
Well, Cooley, you say about the women being in the workforce and incurring a debt. What was the statistic on people that make over 100K?
Like 16.
No, it's more than that. It's like 20% of
20% of men make over 100K. Overall, including women.
Yeah, in America.
But men make more money than women in general, but only 16 to 20% make over 100K.
Women currently are making bread.
Women currently, a lot of women are making a lot of money, more money than men.
Does it make sense why, though? Like, it's not just the fact that we want to go out and chase a bag. It's like, if you were to really think about putting a family on one man that doesn't even make over 100K a year, that's not fair in any sense. Again, the caring jobs, like you said, nursing, that's almost as bad as OnlyFans, right? Okay, so it doesn't make very much money to make it a benefit to go out and work that workforce. So why would you not choose to educate yourself to get a better job so you and your family could prosper, not just on the back of your man, right? Because this 2025 is way different from 1960, 1970. Even the 80s when I was born, the crack epidemic jacked everybody up. They still was leaning on the man, right? But nowadays it's a little janky to
What are you
think,
saying, though?
because you're saying that the reason why women are looked upon in a different light because they're out here chasing a bag, it doesn't really benefit them while people are pushing the feminist movement. But it kind of does make sense because if you really find
materialism,
materialism, that's what I'm saying, materialistic.
Listen.
Like,
what I'm saying is, if you are going to stop it, this is what women care about. It's what niggas care about. You don't care about material things. You care about being social. I went to the biology of children and little girls and little boys. When you play together, you're looking for relationships. Your girls get together. Y'all looking for this communication and stuff like this. These are the things that y'all actually care about. This is the things that give y'all meaning. They are trying to take that meaning away and put your focus on material things. Chase the bag. Get the nicest things. These things don't give any meaning to life. They're meaningless. If anything, they give more meaning to men because we're always in competition. Like, yeah, nigga, my car better than yours. Yeah. And you know what? That gives a lot to us because we have this natural thing to compete. So these are the things for us. It's not even for you. Feminism does not benefit women at all. It's not
benefiting anyone at all because the fact that, like, you're saying that you guys are, you want to brag about this, that, and the third, but only 20%, only 20% can really brag on their own.
Fact.
So you do,
with inflation,
as a woman, if we want the nice things in life, we're not gonna.
And then you in New York, right?
On you
I'm
to
gonna
give
tell you
it to
something.
us, right?
I don't know about anywhere else, but nowadays men are passenger princesses.
Yeah,
I have so many princesses.
The thing about it, it's not even that. It's the fact of the matter is, as you say, women have been put in a position where we feel like we have to do this. The same way they put men in positions where they're not able to get as much money as they once were. They have switched everything up to where a hardworking man is not making hardworking money.
And nowadays, women are evolving. Because nowadays, you got women that are plumbers, mechanics, firefighters.
So let me just review
They do everything that men be doing.
I'll answer the question in regards to the super chat, right? So the truth is, only like 2% of electricians are women. 2% of electricians
At least
are
it's
women.
2%.
Real quick. So listen, I'm gonna just give you some stats real quick, and they're not fully accurate, but I know maybe a couple percentages off. I'm in a ballpark, right? So only 2% of electricians are women currently. When it comes to builders, construction workers, and stuff like that, only between 4% and 6% are construction workers. So and the list goes, it gets even thinner when we're speaking about women in STEM, science, technology, engineering, and math, and also women that can do offshore drilling and do plumbing and go in a sewer and do the trash. So many other things. All the things that keeps the infrastructure so we live like this comfortable life. It's a very, very small percent of women that currently do it. So if we got rid of all men tomorrow, women would be struggling.
But what I'm saying is, compared to how it was before, there's a big amount of women that knows how to do everything. Compared to how it was before. Before, probably women didn't know how to do anything. But nowadays, there's women that know how to do a little bit of everything. Yeah. And not everything is documented.
And I think we would teach each other.
And not everything is on Google. And not everything is on YouTube.
We have to teach each other. Like,
yeah, there's a lot of women that know how to do everything, and nobody even knows about them. Like you will never know that. You know how many women I know that do? They're very good at mechanic and plumbers, electricians. I know a lot of people, and I know a lot of people that has a lot of big traits. And I know a lot of women. I'm not saying that men are dumb and men can't do anything, but I know a lot of women that can do a little bit of everything. And you're not gonna know the percentage of it fully because a lot of women don't even put it out there.
So you're saying if
they do it on their own willingly, like they have like their own little thing going on where they do stuff like that. They take a trade and they learn these things and they do it, and you're not always gonna find it on Google or nothing like that. So, yeah.
So you're saying that if all men would disappear,
let's say an example, if I was a dancer, right? You would never know that because I don't put myself out there. So that's, it's the same thing with other people. There's people that sell, they do Shopify or they do different, they have like their own little things going on. They don't put it out there like that. Like they just probably do like the little business cards, pass it around, and a lot of people don't know about them. So that don't mean that they don't exist.
That's not the same as like what you're saying. Like your argument is the trade.
No, I'm saying like
versus like something like stripping and stuff.
No, it's not the same. I'm just giving an example.
No. I'm saying like you're saying that like under the table.
Right, under the table that nobody knows.
Plumbing and stuff like that.
Because I could Google how many.
All W-2.
No, I know. I mean, not all the time, because if you work for yourself, it's different.
People have hidden talents.
Some people have hidden talents that they don't tell nobody. They don't go and, like they won't have like a W-2 because they don't work for nobody.
What happened
they
with the topic?
They work for themselves.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's saying that. Let me finish. She's saying that even though it's a small percentage of women that know trades that men know, that those small percentage of women would teach the other women, and that's how women would get by if no men.
Yeah, what I'm saying is the
around.
percentage is so small. It's not even enough women that can. It's not enough women that can teach the women to maintain the infrastructure. So I agree with her point when she's saying that women would not be able to maintain the current infrastructure. They would actually have to, they would take some major steps back. So I fully agree with that point. But so essentially what I'm saying is, men are the ones that maintain the infrastructure. So that's going to be something that's very detrimental to women if men disappear tomorrow. The difference is if y'all disappear tomorrow, everything that's our current lifestyle wouldn't change at all. Besides the things like, okay, there's no women, so we can't obviously procreate. You get what I'm saying? We can't reproduce anymore. We can't have relationships. We can't have sex. Those things, those are going to go for both of us. You get what I'm saying? So, but I'm saying like those are the things that both sexes are going to experience that's going to be detrimental. The other thing that men would never experience that women are going to be very detrimental that women are going to experience that's going to be very detrimental is they can't maintain the current infrastructure. Yeah. Well, you said you had a question though, right? What's up?
Yeah, it kind of went away though.
Oh, darn, that fast? All right, my bad. Okay. Anybody else on this topic or no?
No.
Okay, cool. Let's get to something else. I don't. Y'all probably wasn't really interested in that one anyway, but fair enough.
This was my question.
Oh, go ahead.
Boom, it came back. So, like, you know, like how we was talking about, like, y'all territorial and be war and stuff like that. You don't think, like, y'all would try to, like, have a leader or, like, it'll become, like, I don't know, like, you don't think one person would try to, like, rule y'all because...
Oh, like have a king or something?
Yeah, like, you don't think it would...
I mean, that could probably happen. You know, probably could have a king, but, you know, if it's all men, like... It'd just be different. Like some of these things we can speculate on what can happen, but I can't give you a 100% answer. It's no Fugazee, so I like to kind of speak facts, but I do know what will factually happen is we would be able to maintain the current infrastructure. With one person be in power and we are worshiping this king, you know.
I don't know about worshiping and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, I just
instead of having like a president and doing things in a you know, democracy and things like that, you know, we'll probably it possibly could be a king. Who knows? Let's get to the next question real quick. Let me go through these super chats and then Dan get that video up.
They idolize Jordan.
All right, so we got we got Keith Kemp sends in $2. Appreciate the support. He says neck tattoo, no relation. He says neck tattoo, red flag. No relationship, red flag. 5 kids, red flag. Who got all of that? Oh,
I
you
have
got 5 kids.
But my kids are big.
You got no relationship.
Oh,
you the red flag.
I have a neck tattoo.
Oh, okay. So y'all 3 red flags.
Bro, I wanted to give them all red flags.
You want to give me a red flag for my tattoo?
Hey, I don't care.
Tattoo for the 5 kids and for the no red.
And
I don't care
But
about
she
no
only
red
got
flag.
one baby father.
I'm glad that I had
Her
them all at the
tattoo
end because at the
is
end of the day, I get
gangsta.
to have all the fun I want. So I don't care.
Let
I
me get
could
to
care
these
less
super
about a
chats
flag.
real quick. We got Keith Kemp sends in $5. They did a show on this. Men built a village. Women needed to be rescued. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like that. We got Keith Kemp again sends in $2. Word salad get red flag for that nonsense she just spewed. Who's word salad? Keith
Word
Kemp.
salad?
Who's word salad?
Word
What salad means you're just talking a whole bunch of gibberish. You're not saying nothing.
You're not saying nothing. I'm not sure who that is. Probably out of these 2 over here.
Yeah, right. Probably out of you.
No, you
two
was
over
speaking
here.
of
You over here, word salad.
You two is crazy.
Not at all.
No, I'm
Word
sorry.
salad is
no
not speaking the
nonsense
most. Word salad is speaking but not
very
making
much
sense.
Speak the most.
No,
That's what word salad means?
No, word salad means that you're speaking but you're not making any sense.
Oh,
That
I
was
don't
not
know.
my conversations. Sorry.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know who it is. Maybe he'll let us know. So I'll let you know if he lets me know.
Hey, chat.
Okay, we got HC 1080 sends in $10. They can get on board or get left behind. Too many traditional women overseas. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
What was that pertaining to?
Said go overseas.
Go overseas.
All right. We got Trey Doja sends in $50. Shout outs to you, man.
No Fugazee.
Shout out to you for the $50 super chat, brother. I appreciate it. He says, sorry, sister. God made Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, or Eve and Eva. Nope, ill. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So you don't even agree
That
with
was
the
when she
question.
sat there and said,
What was that all about?
Guys
Like,
with gay, girls with gay.
We got Keith Kemp again. He says you can't evolve without a next generation. Yeah, you know when you were speaking about evolution and stuff like that, is you women aren't going to be able to even evolve to be creating anything new because they don't have another generation to go on. But I've just granted that because it didn't matter anyway. We got Uncle Tyga sends in $10. He says women without men would run out of resources and unalive within weeks or months.
Wow.
he's terrible.
He says vice versa, men would maintain infrastructure and supply chains as they do right now until they unalive of age. Fair enough. Do you agree with him?
Can we
No.
ask
I don't agree with the
ChatGPT?
woman part.
No.
Can we ask ChatGPT? See what she say?
Ask ChatGPT and see what it says.
Well, the truth is you will run out of resources. The unalive part,
What
you know,
resources are
the
we gonna run out
speculation.
Yeah, what are we gonna run out of?
What do you mean by resources? What resources?
Which resources?
Well, I keep
You don't know the
Remember I
resources that
stated
men.
like we gonna have to
You're
we
talking
gonna have
about
to
just
minimize
the men
like
resources,
petroleum,
not like
money,
resources,
like
it'd be
gas.
no, like
Just
do
the
you,
resources that men provide.
she's saying it. What I'm saying is resources like offshore drilling, fracking, all of these things that
we
men
don't
do.
need that.
building ability.
Even if you saying that you don't need it in your worldview, you saying that in your situation, you agree that things are just going to decrease
in the
anyway.
scenario,
Your
we're gonna-
scenario is going to
we're
go
gonna
back.
revert
but
back.
some of the girls didn't have that same scenario, right? So to explain to her, well, no, you won't be able to maintain certain resources like oil, gas, electrician,
Bank.
you know, cleaning water, you know, sewage, doing the sewage, cleaning the water so you can
get to
shower
that.
with.
We can get to it.
Yeah.
There's nothing impossible.
You
Like
tryna-
I said,
for the
we gonna have to
possible.
You trying to go in that sewage thing
If we
and
have
to
no
all
other
that poop?
choice, if we have no other choice,
Are you trying to go into the sewage
If
with
we
all of
gotta-
that poop? You
we-
know when they put on that suit
we
and they go
gotta
down
do
there
what
with
we
that
gotta
doo-doo?
do.
I'm not doing
We
it.
gotta
You ain't
do what
going
we
in
gotta
there
do.
with that
from
doo-doo.
them fumes
We
alone.
will gotta do what we gotta do.
You get up down
if
there
we
and
have
smell
no
that.
men,
Listen.
and we
You're
have
dead.
no other choice, we
Y'all
gotta do
ain't
what we gotta
going in
do.
there with that
We
dookie.
might create something.
Trust
to
me.
get
You
it
might-
up out of here. I don't know.
Listen,
Man, y'all not
Trust
doing
me,
that.
it will get
Yeah,
done.
so you don't think we would avoid ways to do stuff like find other
Exactly.
ways around it?
No,
Just
the
like-
truth is,
Yeah,
this
use
is what
the
I
crane
said
to pick
earlier.
and
It just was what I said
The truth
earlier. We are
is-
going to have to just grasp the main materials, the main things we need. We don't
Exactly.
need offshore drilling
Yeah,
if
use
we're not
cranes.
going to be using those big ships and them big machines.
that means no cars? Because how you going to get around with no gas?
No bills.
No,
See, that sounds
bicycles.
great.
What are you
No
talking
bills.
about?
Okay, you gonna go back to riding bikes? Fair
Absolutely. We're
enough.
going to get a
All
horse
right,
and
there
a
you go.
carriage.
What if
I'm
it was
telling
a-
you,
There you
because
go.
it's so much simpler
Oh,
as
God.
well. And again, I feel like the world will grow if you stop with all the fracking.
Yes.
That
no
is
Okay,
bills.
stop
That
fracking
is very
around
true.
everywhere
The
and
earth is
offshore
crying.
drilling, and we'll be
The earth
straight.
is crying.
I think
So you think climate change is destroying the world?
Absolutely.
no. I think men who are
Yes.
doing the
Chemtrails.
fracking are destroying
Wait,
the
time out.
world.
You honestly think,
Chemtrails.
real quick,
I believe
you
the
honestly
men
think that fracking and climate change is killing the world? Who agrees with
I
her?
believe men who do the fracking and
Well,
the
yeah,
offshore
that's what you're
drilling.
saying, yeah.
Are you saying it in a way like
Absolutely.
that's the main thing that's killing the world?
No,
because
I-
I feel like
I
you're trying to
definitely-
be like that's the
No.
only thing that's killing the world. And
No.
that's why you're asking
No,
it that
so
way.
even if
No,
you
I
look, I'll
definitely
just
believe
give
it's a
a
Because I feel
man-made
like it's a
issue.
part. It definitely is.
It's a man-made issue.
Okay,
Big part.
Well, there isn't an issue. And I'll tell you why it's not an issue. So even if you look at, I'm freaking a scientist today, but
Love that.
because of her,
PhD
I had to
over
be a
here.
scientist. I had to be her fun fact. But listen, if
Oh
you,
my God.
So let's say one of the facilities, one of these facilities where they're plastic is bad. That's pretty bad. But if you're looking at like oil and this natural pollution, when smoke goes up in the air, and you're speaking about climate change, the wind blows and we get new seasons and all of this stuff happens, right? Most of the time, so when we look at the map and we're looking at areas where the air is bad, or we're looking at areas where it's like it's maybe a little bit more polluted than others, it goes where the wind is going. So say if we're fracking here in America and having these facilities here in this one area, but climate is changing and winds are blowing to the west or to the east, we're not pop polluting ourselves. We're not causing all of this pollution for ourselves. We're causing pollution for wherever the wind is taking.
And
these
that's the
gases.
world.
And you don't think
That's the
nobody-
world.
Little
That you don't
children.
think no wind's coming our way?
But the thing about it is, you know, we have created a new
No, so what I'm
season
saying
due
is-
to all of that.
No, listen.
Due to all the air pollution, due to all of the fracking, the
Yeah, you didn't even
we
let
have
me- you didn't let me
created a
finish.
whole new
You
But
didn't
you don't
even-
think if
season.
we're
No, you
pushing
didn't even
air
let
this
me-
way, they're pushing it our way?
Yeah, you ain't
Like,
even
it's
let
the
me
same
finish.
way, so-
No, you didn't let me finish.
All right, go ahead, finish. I'm
So
sorry.
Let them land
when
the
it comes
plane.
to climate change, you're thinking about, what do you think about climate change? Was it global warming?
Harp.
Harp.
What'd you say?
Harp.
Explain. What do you mean?
When you turn,
It's a man-made
you just
machine
make
that manipulates weather.
And who made that
Oh,
man?
you're talking about the man-made
Man.
machine that
Yes.
manipulates weather.
And man-
No. I'm asking you, when you're speaking about climate change, what do you think, what bad results, like how is it negative? What's actually changing? Like, is the planet getting hotter? Is it getting colder?
We've had
Hotter.
some of the
Hotter.
worst
It is getting
storms
hotter.
and weather phenomenons and anomalies
People are homeless.
in the last 10 years than we've had in any
got it.
time
So-
before.
Holes
So
in
it
the
is
ozone
actually
layer.
Got it. So you think
we
that
literally
is-
just had a polar shift. Like on the
Okay.
news, they're saying
So
that
if
the
we
ice
take this-
caps melting.
Okay,
like,
listen.
all of that.
If we take this example to the conversation that we're having, this is why I want to tell you how it doesn't make any sense. Because the conversation that we're having is that
men did it.
listen. Men not going to be here, only women going to be here. So you really only got one.
Exactly. So if we stop,
Listen, this the last generation. You're not going to experience any climate change. You're not going to experience these hardships of climate change.
well, okay, if we're talking about right now, right?
We wasn't speaking about that. we were speaking about the scenario with only women being here
only
with no
women.
men.
And I say, if we were to stop, just say this is the last generation, it was all women, right? That last generation will probably produce some of the freshest, cleanest air that the planet has breathed in hundreds of years due to the fact that we're not fracking
it's actually
around.
going to be worse.
How is it going to be worse?
It's because
There
it's going
won't
to
be
be
shit
filled,
going up.
No, it's going to be filled with feces, and it's going to be the stench, which is probably more worse than the
Again,
than the smoke. That's in
What
the
do you
air.
mean? Do you really
Human
believe?
feces, the
Do you
stench
really
of that.
believe that
The pheromones
with the
of that.
very minimal bulldozers and PCP pipes that we can't find a way to shift some shit? I'm saying, come on now. Whether we
She
have to
said shift.
shovel it, like seriously, seriously, come on now.
All
like
right,
don't
let's
give
get
us
to the next
that.
super
Like
chat.
let's change it a
Yes,
different
We
way.
got
Next.
Gray Win sends in $2. He says, "What do the ladies think about the T app? What y'all think about the T app?"
I never tried it personally.
Find the T-app.
I'm on a wait list.
I still have not
Oh, you messy.
found
won't let
She
me
said she on a wait list. She
number
trying to get up in there. Do
What
y'all
is
think
it?
like you know
think
the
it's petty,
the-
and that person has no
I think they like put a picture
Okay.
of you, and then anybody
Yeah.
who knows you will say something about you.
Oh, so it's like the slam book from high school.
yeah.
Oh.
Like a
I
burner.
never tried it,
I'm not
so
with
I
it.
can't
The ladies
say.
in there was
But
shopping
it's-
for men. Like they was like, oh, he's cute. They saw all the red flags, and they was like,
And they
well,
still choosing them?
Yeah. And so it's like it's
Y'all
that's what
need
it's
to
for
be in the
too.
T-app.
Like
Oh,
it's
yo.
so pointless. So pointless.
That's crazy.
You're on the T app?
I probably am on the T app.
You're on the T app.
Damn.
I
wouldn't
be surprised. The female version of the
think
T
you
app,
are,
right? It's
Cooley.
called T on her.
T
Oh,
on
yeah,
her.
it's a
Stop.
I actually
is.
got it. I got a profile and everything. I'll show it to you.
And men will probably
Well,
shop
it used
for
to be
girls on there,
Facebook.
too.
It used to be Facebook.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
I was trying to see
and then they
who's on
wound up.
the
So
on.
for
I'm trying to
Jersey,
get.
they have
Keep
like
that
New
shit in
Jersey
red
T-app,
flags.
and that just exposes
Eve, you
people
got
from
an
never
addiction now.
What are you talking about?
Red
Stop.
flag giving. You have an addiction.
To give him that flag? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you over there like I'm on the T her.
T on, that's a red flag.
He said
Okay,
I'm on
you-
the I'm on the T
Ladies, make some decorum. Ladies, one mic at a time. Y'all talking too much. We need to get some decorum. Let me just finish up the super chat. So the T app, y'all not with it.
No.
No.
We got Uncle Tiger. He sends in $5. He says, one more and I'm out. Ladies, denounce the feminist mind virus. The patriarchy stands ready to help and guide you. Trust. Okay.
Anybody
Okay.
talking like that ain't getting no kind of
We
agreement from
got,
you.
We all looked at each other.
Look,
we got Intel Wild sends in $5. He says, no Fugazi. Yeah, man, no Fugazi. Appreciate you. All right, Dan, you want to... So, ladies, we're going to... well, actually, let me give you the rules real quick, Dan. Let me give you the rules of the game so you ladies know exactly what you're doing with the red flags and the green flag. Well, I already did that already.
Yeah.
You
guys
already
know.
did.
So, wait, who got green flags?
I gave them
I
both
really
a
wanted-
green
I
flag.
got a green flag.
Oh, you got it. Oh, you got
I
to
wanted to
justify
give
that.
you a green
doing
flag
it.
earlier, but you were talking a lot.
Thank you.
But I
didn't
agreed
know
with
you-
everything.
Okay, so
that
now
she
is your
said.
time to speak and let us know why you gave the green flag. So, who you gave her a green flag?
I gave them both a green flag.
Oh, both of her. And then for you go first. Why did you give them a green flag?
Because
Because
I
we're
feel
on
with her, I understood what she was trying to say.
What was she trying to say?
She wasn't trying to say like we're gonna be better than men. She was basically trying to say that, if men was to
She was trying to
disappear,
say that we would
period.
evolve.
Yeah, but that's not. But evolve.
To
Okay,
not
I
be better,
understand
to be
that's
just
a
as
huge
good.
word, but you know, men or women, it doesn't matter. I mean, we have the right to evolve too. It doesn't matter the situation.
Yeah, but how you
If
gonna
men-
evolve
it
in one
It
generation?
doesn't matter because at the end of the day, if men want to disappear, we have to figure things out. We have no other choice but to figure it out.
Okay.
And then I agree with her because, like she said, we have to adjust. So
Okay.
I agree
Well,
both.
I'm not here to judge anyway. My bad. Okay, so chat.
That's it.
Put the chat.
I'm keeping my green flag.
No, press
What you talking
chat.
about?
In the corner,
I was
Dan.
right.
Yeah, so it comes up. All right, so chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that these two ladies deserve a green flag. Put your hand up for the two ladies. If you think that those two ladies deserve the green flag, put a 1 in the chat. Meaning that the green flag, what they were saying, it was good, it was right. Put a 2 in the chat if you think that they don't deserve the green flag. So 1 in the chat if they deserve the green flag. 2 in the chat if they don't
Do
deserve
not
the green
read the
flag.
chats. Do not read the chats.
And ladies, just quiet it down real quick while we see what the chat is going to say.
Yeah.
I say mean things.
Remember, 1 in the chat if these two ladies deserve the green flag. 2 in the chat if they do not. It
Can
takes
we
a little
do
bit for it
separate
to load.
ones? Can we do separate ones? Because
No,
we
it's-
were
it's the
talking about
same.
completely different things.
Okay, we got all. They know what y'all was speaking about though.
Oh, they put 2 to 2.
Twos, okay.
This
You
is
do
your
not.
crew.
Let's keep it. Let's see how many is.
2 is crazy.
Oh, wow.
It's not just 1, 2 though. It's like 2.
Okay, yeah, it's all 2s. All right, so give the green
gotta be
flags
men.
back to
No,
her.
I'm not giving my green flag back.
Some more 2s.
I wasn't part of her conversation.
But real quick, she could justify it because she may
But
have
you
a
even
better
agreed
reason.
that what I said was true.
One part of your argument.
Okay, that was the only part that was
No,
given
that
a green
wasn't. You
flag
said a lot of
about.
other
No,
dumb stuff.
that was the only part that was given a green flag
Wait,
about.
time out.
When I said that we need to adjust.
Tom, we got to see if
69.
So
That's crazy.
I'm keeping my green flag.
she could have gave a green flag for something different though. I don't know. So,
That's what she said she gave a green
Casey,
flag for.
I don't know. I want to hear her. Casey, can you explain why you gave the green flag?
Well, it's kind of the same as what all the other women were saying, but you initiated it. If men weren't here, then we will evolve. We will figure it out. No matter what. Like,
Hold on.
And
Okay.
she kind of initiated that. So it doesn't matter if men are
But you
here
gave
or
her
not.
a green flag too then.
I gave her a
Okay,
green flag
okay, that's
because
for her.
I liked everything that she said. I agreed with everything you. I can't recall everything, but there's one thing that stuck, and it's that women will figure it out.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah, that's
like
basically it.
yeah, we
Okay.
will.
Comments, I'm sorry.
I mean, all of us said the same thing. Like, no matter if a man is here or
Ladies,
not.
real quick, ladies, please let Casey's talk. Why are y'all
No, it's
interrupting her?
okay. It's okay. I think everybody agrees with me.
Yeah.
All
Yes, I
women have the same opinion at this table. If a man isn't here, we're going to figure it out.
Correct.
No matter what.
Correct.
The only thing a man can do is give us babies.
Okay.
Okay? And at the end of the day, if man isn't here, then yeah, the population is going to decline. But however, you're talking about if man was supposed to just like leave this earth today, we will figure it out.
Okay, fair. So this is chat. This is for what's your name again? I'm horrible with names. Elaine. So chat. Put a 1 in the chat if Elaine deserved the green flag.
Why are you laughing?
Put a 2 in the chat
I'm
if
not laughing
Elaine
at you
did
at all.
not.
I'm laughing at these two guys.
Yo, ladies, let me just speak so the chat can tell us what they want. So, chat, put a 1 in the chat if Elaine deserved the green flag. Put a 2 in the chat if Elaine did not deserve the green flag. Remember, 1 in the chat if Elaine deserved the green flag. 2 in the chat if Elaine didn't deserve the green flag.
I can't read it all. I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
They'll let us know.
Fuck. Okay, it's gone.
All right, so we got a 2.
Ready.
What?
Oh, we got 2s.
We're always going to get twos
These
because
are
we're
men.
females.
They gotta be.
No,
men.
it's women in here too. It's women in here too.
Men.
They weren't born
I
that
got
way.
women in my members that sending money.
I'm confused though.
Okay, all 2s. I give that green flag back.
Who
We don't
is
even see any
Elaine?
ones.
Like you're late.
This is Elaine.
No, I'm not talking about
don't
me.
know.
I know
I
who
still
Elaine is.
Oh,
Yeah.
You got to give it
They
back
just
though.
give it twos.
So first, just
I'm not judging this, the chat, so it ain't even us. So don't be mad at us.
men power.
Be mad at them. You can X out the chat now, Dan.
So this chat doesn't think that woman is going to be able to survive without men?
This chat
That's
doesn't
not
think
right.
women will do anything
okay.
but be
You know?
silly. Like
them.
this is the bandwagon for the men that don't like women.
This is men power.
This is the heat. Do I need to do the speech? Do I need to do
Men
the speech? Because me
empowerment.
and Ease already went down the line with the speech.
What's the speech?
Yes.
The He-Man. Do I
That
gotta do
is.
it?
It seems like the right time.
Okay.
You know it?
It's the right time to do it
Hold
now.
on. Let her say that. This is let her say the
Absolutely.
He-Man woman hater speech. I abide by this. I love this.
Okay,
It
and this
should
is
be
for
law.
all you in the chat. This is your life. This is where you come from. This is where you represent, okay? Repeat after me. I, Simon, member in good standard of the He-Man Woman Haters Club, do solemnly swear to be a He-Man and hate women and not play with them or talk to them unless I have to, and especially never fall in love, because if I do, may I die slowly and painfully and suffer for hours or until I scream bloody murder.
You are going to be clickbait.
Hey, don't play
That
with
was
me.
beautiful.
I'm telling you.
Yo.
All y'all in this chat.
You know what?
That
They're all
was my childhood movie growing up, The Little
That's
Rascals,
crazy.
the original.
They're all saying that in the comments,
And
but they'd be the
literally,
first
I'm
one to
telling
cry. You leave
it
them.
is the entire
please,
Fugazi
don't leave
podcast
me.
in a movie if y'all have never seen it before. This will
They'd be the-
justify everything this man talks
They'd be
about.
the first
Promise
ones to
you.
cry.
All right, let me get through these two super chats.
You might as well
He's not playing.
Let me get through these two super.
flag.
Let me get through these two super chats, and then
Yes.
we're gonna play a video.
Yes.
So we got Jacob sends in $10. I appreciate the support, man. He says, just wanted to say I'm on a frack pad right now, and if we weren't here pulling oil from the ground, everything from tires to roads would disappear.
He probably don't even know how to change a
Learn
tire.
how to
No,
do
he's
that.
on a frack pad currently right now.
he's on
He has his
Woman
earpods
quick.
and listening to
I would
notifications.
like
Learn to do
everybody
that,
in the
though.
chat to go Google the effects of fracking.
Okay.
And I understand, sir, you are
Man,
on
that's
a
propaganda.
pad.
I don't
It's
even
not
know what that
propaganda.
is.
It's actual proof.
Well,
Do you not know that
besides-
in
I mean,
other
that's
sides
Michigan.
in other sides of the country
The
there
only
are
thing is
holes the
Flint, Michigan.
size of cities falling out?
Listen,
due to
because they're not doing
fracking?
it right. They're not doing it
Who
right.
said that? Who said that? I didn't know. I don't know if they're doing it right or
Yeah.
wrong.
Some
I
guys
just know
do.
that they're fracking around out there and
Animals are
fracking shit
losing
up.
their
Yeah, listen. The thing is, if you're not adhering to certain protocols when you're doing anything, especially a very specific
Drilling the center
job
of the
like
earth.
that, like drilling in the ground.
To the center of the earth.
No, it's not to the center of the earth. What?
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds
That's not
and
the
hundreds of
center of the
miles
earth.
into the earth. That's what fracking is.
But it's not
to
the center of the
drill
earth.
the oils. Well, I mean,
So-
how far is the center of the earth if you
Yeah,
really
it's not
want to
that.
go?
But anyways, what I was saying was, if you're not following certain protocols, it can be very detrimental. Like Flint, Michigan.
Michigan.
They can't in certain areas.
They can't even drink water.
The water still, if you put a light a match on it, it's gonna
It'll catch
flame. It's gonna
flame.
catch flame.
There's people's skin
Still?
falling off out there
I think
because of the
in
water.
certain areas the water is horrible. You can't even drink it. So
Yeah.
yeah, there are negative side effects to many things that you do if you don't do it correctly. We just know that. But we got Jay sends in $5 and he sends in another $5. He says, if women will evolve, what would you do to contribute to the new society for each woman answer? Okay, what would you do?
But we're not there, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, fair enough. Let's get good question.
I will create the first boy child.
Go ahead.
We're
Jay.
not there,
So, ladies, we got a video for y'all. If y'all could go ahead and watch this.
Which one of these men are y'all choosing? I've had several people send me this picture asking me who I would choose. So I'm going to break it down as best I can. We have Marcus, 28, very fit. He's a fitness instructor, no kids, super caring, terrible in bed. Then we have Deshaun, 29, no kids, club owner, okay, businessman, super romantic, very jealous. Christopher is 40, bank manager, single dad, great cook, but controlling. And then we have Melvin, 42 years old, one kid, just did 10 years in prison, great in bed, owns a mechanic shop. Now, what's funny about this grouping, right? First of all, you got to look at the psychology of it. They grouped you with people and listed out like 3 pluses and one thing that most people would find unsavory. And everybody's seems to be in order except for Melvin. Like, why did you put prison at number 2 instead of at the bottom? You know what I'm saying? Where you have terrible in bed, jealous, controlling, and then owns mechanic shop? Is that the negative thing? I don't know. Y'all have to pardon me. My mind works in patterns, and I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Relationships have patterns. People have patterns. I'm trying to figure out what the pattern is here. Okay, now for me personally, I'm not picking Marcus. And I know you're probably thinking, oh, it's because he's terrible in bed. And yes, that's one reason. But really, the ultimate reason is that he's 28. And as a woman in her mid-30s, my priorities are very different from men in their 20s. And y'all talk a good game. These YNs be talking a real good game. But when it's time to really show up and follow through, I have yet to see it. That's just me. Same thing with Deshaun. You're still in your 20s. Now, I see the fortitude here. Club owner, business owner. I like an ambitious man, right? But the jealousy and the atmosphere of being in a club where a lot of jealousy occurs, and it almost looks like your fist is balled up, is making my nervous system feel unsafe. And no. Okay, now on paper, Chris seems like he great. Okay, bank manager. Come on, you don't have to go too far to get the money, and I appreciate that. Single dad, you know, I still want kids, so if you're not done yet, okay, we could talk. Great cook, love that. Love to eat. Chris is a snack, and she likes the snacks, right? But controlling is absolutely no. You would be the last person that I would pick, because what you're not going to do is who are you controlling? Control yourself. Self-control is a fruit of the spirit. You're not controlling me. Now, Melvin is also a business owner. He can fix a car, and y'all know Chris hates car stuff. I just want to turn the button that says start and drive away, and then park and get out. That's all I want to do when it comes to a car. Great in bed doesn't hurt. You know what I'm saying? One kid, again, as long as you're open to having more. You're 42. I don't know.
Who are we choosing? Melvin.
All right, so
Melvin.
you can put it on the big screen.
Yeah.
I choose Melvin too.
I took a screenshot.
Yeah, me too.
I got a screenshot for y'all to show y'all. So that's the video. So we're just gonna go around, and the question to the video is very simple. Who would you choose, and why, out of those men? And I got the screenshot for you ladies, so you guys could all see it.
You're gonna put it on the screen?
Nah, I have it on my phone because we couldn't put it. We can't keep it on the screen currently right now. Well, actually.
Just keep it on, but just pause the video.
Yeah, no. Stop sharing. Yep, and go back to the thing. Yeah, keep it right there. And now we're still live, but you would still have to switch in between.
When he just did 10 years in prison. Did he practice?
Okay, so let's go let's start over here with you. So who are you choosing?
I'm choosing Melvin.
And why?
Because I'm not judgmental. He been in jail for like 10 years. That's nothing. A lot of people done more than worse more than that. So that's nothing to me. But the fact that he has one kid, he's great in bed. He owns his own mechanic shop. Shows that he's trying to make a difference in his life. So I'd rather go with Melvin because the rest of them is like too young and too controlling. I'm not with that.
Okay. Keep it going.
Yeah, let's keep it going.
Casey.
I'm choosing Chris at 40. Bank manager, single dad, great cook, controlling. And I choose him because he shows that he can take care of his responsibilities. He shows that, you know, he can hold any kind of career. It doesn't matter what it is. You have a pretty decent career. And controlling, it depends on the word controlling. I do need a man to put me in my place. Because I'm a little fire rocket, like, you know. So I don't choose controlling men, but I would like a man to lead me. So controlling maybe might not be the word I choose, but I would choose a man with kids.
All right, fair. And then let's go with you.
All right. Probably Marcus, just because I'm 26 and I don't want to be dating someone that's literally my dad's age. Okay. So that's, that's kind of, either like Marcus or Deshaun, but I don't know if I could get over the jealousy thing. Like there needs to be that trust.
So you said Marcus or Deshaun?
Yeah. But
so you'll choose a guy that's like overweight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like,
But you gotta
there's
choose
always.
one. Just choose
Yeah, you
one.
gotta choose one.
All right, then Marcus.
He's fun for your age.
I mean, like, for me, like.
She looking at the muscles, like, yeah. Marcus finna put it down, but
No,
he says
I mean,
he's terrible in bed. He said he's terrible in
You
bed.
could always get better.
Yeah, but like, there's always like.
She can always
times,
teach
like,
him.
You're a grown
I mean,
man.
like,
There's no
he's not like. In all honesty, like that's not like a determining factor in regards to like you can still like work on those things and like with like communication and
That's
like
fair.
being able to like connect that way. So
All right. Next. Done?
No,
That's fair. And you? Who are you choosing?
Into the mic.
I'll probably deal with Deshaun. Because I like me a little romantic. And like a little jealousy ain't never hurt nobody.
Okay, so Deshaun is no kids, club owner, super romantic, and he's jealous. Okay, so you're gonna deal with him. All right, fair. We're not judging. These are preferences, and let's go with you. Yeah, who you choosing? You could just speak in the mic.
Okay. I'm going to choose Melvin, just because I don't know. Like I would have chose Deshaun, but club owner. I don't know. I don't like the club scene for my man. So I feel like Melvin is more my speed. Kids. I mean, I don't want kids. So I mean, if they have kids, more power to them. I think that's good. And then the 10 years. Honestly, I would need more information with that. Like, what did you do time for? Feel me? Because if it's something like domestic.
Armed robbery.
Yeah, armed robbery. Okay, cool. It's not cool, but it's like, for me, a no-no would have been like something domestic violence
Murder.
or something like that. Like, So where like I felt like I'm not safe. Yeah, Melvin.
Okay, and what about you? Who you choosing out of them four?
Marcus.
Marcus.
Yeah.
And why? He's terrible in bed, though.
You can teach him. He's my type. So.
You
I mean,
think you
they're
can
all-
teach a 28-year-old man?
Do you think that? Let me be quiet.
He's 28. What you teaching him?
I'm 28 too. Like
Yeah,
if
but like
he could be terrible in bed because maybe he has 3 bodies. Maybe he had 3 relationships, just like
He's a fitness instructor.
He didn't have 3 bodies.
Listen,
Stick to your guns.
No, you can't judge.
Marcus hitting everything.
You cannot judge.
No, he's terrible in bed. He's probably not hitting everything.
Listen,
He probably
Marcus.
had one body and he just likes to be there.
That's my type.
Okay.
Yeah, stick to your guns. If that's what you want to do, yeah. Don't
That's
let
my
Pooh
type, so
influence
that's-
y'all.
Let me finish
He would
this
never-
instruction.
She
She
trying to teach somebody.
Ladies, listen.
Trying to
All
teach
I'm
him.
doing is just asking, but
like
okay.
teaching.
You got
I
Marcus.
know.
And you at the end. What's your name again?
Jail.
Your name is Jel?
Jail.
I know who you choosing. Melvin. She said, my name is Jail.
J and the L together.
It ain't Jel.
Jail.
You choosing Melvin. You probably want to do some time with him.
I would pick Melvin.
Oh, you are choosing
I
Melvin.
would pick him.
Why? And tell us why. Tell
Why
us
are you
why.
choosing Melvin?
She tried to put him in jail.
One at a
The
time.
one kid that's not bad. The 10 years again. What did you do it for? You're great. Everything is good. It's besides the 10 years. We got to get a little bit more in depth.
Yeah, we can't judge people.
I said he
What
said
did
he
you
did
do?
armed robbery. He had a gun and he robbed some
Probably
some
back in
people.
the day.
As long as you ain't stealing from me, we good.
That was 10 years. That was 10 years ago. He's trying to make a change.
Look.
He a
Okay, so
mechanic shop owner now.
Yeah,
he
he's
got
doing
caught
good
selling
things.
wigs like Frank Lucas. He
He's
was
doing
in
good
drug.
things.
He do. We had
He's
to
doing
do.
good things. He's
Girls
doing good
love
things.
that.
He's evolving.
I'm just giving us
He's
some context.
evolving.
Okay, fair enough.
It sounds like you like bread.
Show of hands. Who chose Melvin?
I did choose Melvin.
So these 3 chose Melvin. And Melvin, this is a guy that he did 10 years in prison, right?
10
Now
years
we
ago.
don't know why he did the 10 years in prison. But let me ask you ladies a question. Do you really do you really put a lot of stake in a man's past? Like, do you really care you don't care that, you can't, well, to you 3, you can't
It
really care that
depends.
much if he did. Well, obviously, what we do know is he broke the law, he did something illegal, and it was to the extent where he did 10 years. So it
got
isn't
caught.
anything light. It's something serious, right?
Right.
With that being said, this would mean that you don't really put too much, stake or care into a man's past, or am I wrong?
I do think about their past because, like I said, it all depends. Like,
It all depends.
Domestically, if y'all don't want you hurting your last baby mama, but if you had to do
all
what you had to do to make ends meet, I'm not going to be too mad at you because you had to do that.
Okay. Got it. But as long as he can provide you a good future because he got a mechanic
You gotta
shop.
move forward.
So my question is, you don't really put too much care into the past. You put more care into what he can do for you in the future. Am I right?
Is that bad?
No, it's
I
like
got a
in between. You put a little care to it because of course you're not gonna be with a pedophile.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be with a guy that killed somebody.
Yeah, I know.
It's
We
to a
just speaking
certain
about.
extent. Like
So-
if he robbed a store.
I know, I got it. Let's kind of have the conversation concise. We already know. No one knows what Melvin did, but
Right.
what we do know.
Damn it.
What we do know, it was something very bad to where he did 10 years. But we
Right.
don't know the specifics. So my question is very simple. Do you not, it seems like you don't put a lot of care into the man's past because, well, Melvin got a mechanic shop, he got other things going on. It seems
Well-
like you put more care into the future. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're right. You're
Okay, I'm right.
But again, to a certain extent. But you're right.
Okay, got it.
You're
and
right.
what
I have a
about you? I
question.
want to hear your thoughts on this too.
For me, the first thing I looked at was, and that's why I asked about, well, I mean, it's all hypothetical, but I wanted to know what it was that he did to be in prison.
Yeah.
Because that's very, very important to me. Because end of the day, people make mistakes and some larger than others. But if you are going to be looking to like build something with me, I want to make sure that I'm good, I'm safe, and like she said, like pedophiles and
Don't say the R.
Rapists,
Don't
murderers,
say the word.
monsters.
Great.
I wasn't gonna say.
Oh,
Pass the time.
great.
No, it doesn't
Like,
matter.
you can say it now.
No, you
Or
just don't
like-
say that.
Please,
at all.
one mic at a time, please.
I want to hear her.
Or something domestic where I feel like I'm not safe around you in any capacity, me being safe or anybody that I bring around you. I don't personally want kids, but if I were to eventually want kids, I want them to be safe as well.
Yeah.
So like I want to have that security with a man. So like him saying that it was armed robbery, not saying that I condone that stuff, but if you did the 10 years and you learn from your mistake,
Rehabilitated or
yeah,
something.
exactly. So
Right.
it's 10 years. That's a long time. Like, can you guys really say in 10 years you haven't grown? Like, I don't think that's, like, everybody grows, like, one way or another in 10 years,
And the reason why I asked the question, I just want to know you ladies. I mean, I've interviewed over 700 of women, over 700 women thus far. But it makes sense because women care more about a man's future than the man's past. Men, we care more about the woman's past rather than her future. We care more about her past because we're the ones we want to bring the woman into our future. And we rather not bring a woman into our future that has a checkered past. Like, this is why the things that you've done before in your past, if we're speaking about like with another man, body count, this is why body count matters to a man. Because it's like, well, we have a lot of stake into your past because we want to bring you into our future. You're looking for the man to bring you into his future. So you're not really worried about his past as much. Now, we do know, of course, like you said, if it's grape or he's doing some weird stuff, it's like, I don't really feel safe. Of course, that makes sense. But yeah, that's one of the differences between males and females is because we care about your past more than you care about ours. This is why you ladies really don't care about the man's body count. Actually, if anything, you would prefer him to have some experience. But if you look at us, we would prefer that, that she doesn't have as much experience or very minimum experience because we want to give the woman many experiences. Make sense? Bring her into our future. Go ahead.
So, okay, question. So if a woman, just like Melvin, just say a woman, her past was that she, just say used to strip, right? 10 years prior to meeting.
Melvin's?
No, just say a woman.
Oh, a woman,
and
okay.
Just instead of it being Melvin, it's a woman. In her past, she used to strip.
Okay.
But now she's going on and she's gotten her bachelor's degree and this, that, and the third. And her stripping career was what paid for that bachelor's degree. Now she's, graduated and onto her career. She meets a man. Will he look at that past the same as what you were saying is like, oh, I can't bring her into my future. She used to shake her ass for a living.
Correct.
Yeah, so well, you can go ahead and answer this issue.
Wow,
Once we
Cooley.
hear-
I
once
forgot
we
you were
hear-
here. Hi.
Yeah, because y'all be talking a lot.
He was asleep in the corner over here.
Now I'm just letting y'all speak.
Look at his eyes. He was asleep.
But yes, like Cooley said, we do care about your past. Once we hear that you did anything promiscuous in the past, whether it's be a stripper or a prostitute or just known to sleep around with plenty of guys.
That's not what I said.
I'm just giving you an example. That's an automatic no for most men.
But
Obviously not all.
that's not what I was saying.
Including stripper.
Okay, but
We don't care. We don't care if you
It's sex work.
rehabilitated.
So strip work is a form of sex work, and the reason why. And think about it, like when we get married, hypothetically, say if we got married, you take my last name. So the last name means something. If you are a stripper, if you was a stripper, it doesn't matter. Your reputation. What I'm saying is your reputation still carries with you. So the person that I'm giving my last name to, I want her to have a good reputation, not a bad reputation. Now, if we change it, if we say that like the woman got locked up and did some time versus the woman that was on a stripper pole, we'll take the chick that was in prison rather than the chick that was on a stripper pole.
What guys don't want is if I'm dating a girl and she used to be a stripper and I take her to an event with all my friends, the most embarrassing thing for a man is if they come up to us like, yo,
I was slapping her booty at I was
ripping
that thing, bro.
I had in a private room. I did this to her. I did that to her.
Twirling around like.
That's the most embarrassing thing for a guy. Whether you ladies agree with it or
And the
not.
crazy thing is, she did all that for another man and didn't even do it for you.
That's the worst part.
But what if she did that in a different state and then you took her to somewhere else and nobody
she
knows
did it
her?
anyway. It doesn't matter.
There's no
She did it-
reputation.
It doesn't matter if she did it in heaven or hell. If we find out, she's a dog.
But what about men too? Men strip too.
That's why you
and men
single,
shake their
Eve,
booty
be
and
quiet.
men do
Well,
the same thing.
you ladies don't remember. You don't really care about the man's
what you
past
say.
as much.
Girls, but I'm just saying, you're so convicted with what you say. Like you say that shit from the deepest part of your
Yes, because
lung.
I mean what
but
I
9
said.
times out of 10, it's
It's wrong, it's
I'm gonna keep my
judgmental.
mouth shut
No,
on
it's
that.
judgmental.
But a
This
lot
is
of
not
the times when it
fugazi.
comes down to it, it's half-hearted with a lot of the things that you guys go so hard on. Because at the end of the day, whichever woman catches your heart and really is rocking with you, and you can feel that shit from the deepest part of where you just said that shit from, it ain't gonna matter where she came
Exactly.
from, bro.
Me, yes, it
It's
will.
not.
If I
But
find
that's
out my girl is
you.
a
But that's
prostitute,
you.
I can
It's
tell you what I
I'm
can
not
do.
saying, okay, a full-fledged
But that's
prostitute,
you.
of course you're not gonna give that your last name.
A
You're not
stripper
even gonna
too.
take.
Okay, so
Bruh,
stripper
stop
too.
it.
That's
I
you.
used to
That's your
dance and I've
opinion.
never in my life been
What about a
completely
felon?
nude. Okay,
Is that the
so
same?
you're sitting
It
up and
doesn't
telling
matter.
me that I will never
Okay.
be married because of the fact that I used to
So
dance.
I never said that.
sounds
You stop
crazy.
putting words in my mouth.
No, but I'm just saying. But you're saying, you literally just said, why would I want to give a woman my last name if she's been out there? The last thing a guy wants to do is to know that the girl's been out there with another guy.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what
Some
we
guys
care
don't even
about.
care about
the same
that.
way you women care about a man having money, being able to take care of you, being
Good
competent,
bit, yeah.
etc., etc. Being 6'4", we care about a woman's passion, her being sexual and being a whore.
Okay,
That's
so
what
you
we
date.
care about.
Okay, so you
Like,
date
we don't
Jennifer
want
Lopez, a Beyonce, all them.
Thank
They
God
wear
that's
the
not all
same
men.
thing and go and perform. Now, okay, just say the stripper is not a stripper.
first of
She's
all,
an artist,
I know you're
a
not
singer,
comparing
and
Beyonce to a
listen,
stripper.
Jennifer Lopez, dead ass, was just on the freaking Super Bowl stripping, dancing on a stripper pole. One of the Jenny from the Block. Stop playing like
Okay,
she's
I
not
don't
a
know her, though.
Beyonce.
Okay, so I don't want Jennifer
Again, but
Lopez.
stop playing like she wasn't a Beyonce in her own sense. And I'm not just saying, oh, Beyonce's a stripper, but she still wears shit that strippers wear.
So let me
Crawling
ask
on the
you a
ground,
question.
Hitting
singing
home,
songs.
isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
let
I'm
me-
just
let me
saying,
ask
when
you
it
a
comes
question.
down to it, you guys can sit up there and try and degrade certain situations
First of all-
and look at it as a character flaw because of what? The sexualities are heightened?
So-
first of all,
The
you
sexuality is
first of all, a
heightened?
woman stripping she's degrading herself, not me. How
No,
can I
that's
degrade?
not degrading
How
yourself.
are you gonna be on a stripper pole and you say I'm the one degrading you?
I
When
didn't
you're the
say.
one-
I
so
said you
when-
want to try and degrade women and put it as if they're
Yes, I'm degrading
expressing their
strippers, prostitutes.
sexuality.
Yes, you're correct. I'm
Because
degrading
you're mixing
strippers,
them.
prostitutes, OnlyFans models, chicks that sleep around with 100,000 of men that are the town whore. Yes, I'm degrading them. Look, I'm sorry, but like women who sexualize themselves never been respected in all of history. When a woman,
But yet,
hold on,
the
let me
main
finish.
thing on mainstream media is sexualization of women. What are you talking about? You literally sit there and watch porn and sit there and get your kicks off over women. The whole society is built off of exploiting
Period.
women. Your whole podcast is exploiting women. So how are you going to sit there and say, yes, I'm degrading, because that's your whole niche, Ease. That's your niche. That's the way you make money, Ease, is degrading of women, Ease. So why you sitting up here putting shit
I'm degrading
together?
women who do sex work.
Oh, you're degrading all of women, because the women who don't want to stay with their husbands for cheating on them, you degrade them too, because they're going to believe the women that aren't having sex with their women, 80%, you're still degrading them too, but you're not giving a reason
never
why.
said that. I'm
Yes,
talking
you
about
have.
women.
Ease.
Okay,
Stop
so
it.
listen,
Stop
listen real quick.
playing,
Ease, I got
bro.
you. I got
You're
you.
adding other stuff that I've never even
Ease, I
said
got you.
today.
We're moving the
So real quick,
goalposts.
let me get some
You are. Yes,
decorum.
No,
Let me
you're talking
create
about
some
you put a whole
decorum.
list of things you degraded.
Yes,
but
those
you
are
missed a
sexual
couple.
acts.
No more speaking.
You missed a couple.
Yo, mama, let me create some decorum here. Good back and forth. Good, I like it. That's why I let it go. It's spirited. So you said
Tell you
something.
gonna be a clip though.
You said something to East. You said that, man, you're speaking with a lot of conviction, with a lot of passion.
Yeah.
And Ease is speaking with a lot of passion because this is how
I had to do it to him.
This is how he feels. And he feels this way is because he really think that these women that degrade themselves really don't deserve a good man. That's essentially what he's saying, right?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
And correct me if I'm wrong, though. One of the reasons why I think that you're speaking with a lot of conviction and passion, too, is because you were one of the women that was that fit that description that was stripping.
Yes, dancing.
Is that correct? Okay, cool. So both of you are speaking with passion.
Yeah.
Now, the difference between the conversations and what you're having is I see the angle where you're coming from. You're saying that, well, there's men out there, yes, saying this stuff like men don't want these women, but there's men out there that accept this all the time. And the reason why you are saying this is because, you know what? You're right. There are men that accept women that do OnlyFans, that strip and do porn and do all of these things. Let me finish. Let me land my plane.
Go ahead,
you get
land
what I'm
it.
saying? I'm saying that I understand you, right? But the truth is, those men that accept you with your checkered past, you don't want them. You don't want those men. The thing is, you ladies actually are more attracted to the guys that has some morality, that has a backbone that says, listen, I want something better for you rather than that, right? So the man that would accept you with that, he obviously really doesn't want anything better for you because he's accepting that. So I say all of that to say, even when you're speaking about, oh, this podcast, and well, first, even before you get to the podcast, some of the things that you were saying were very true. You said that, well, men are exploiting women. Look at OnlyFans, look at porn. Most of the porn industries, the owners are men exploiting women. I 100% agree. And those men aren't good men. Those men, I would say, are simps. The men that get into relationships with those women are simps. But normally, those aren't, when women settle with guys, like when girls did OnlyFans or had been doing sex work, strippers and stuff like that, and they're in a relationship with the guy, and they're still doing it, they don't really respect those men, because if they really respected those men, they really can't respect them, because I did a whole panel. I did many panels of all strippers. They know how degrading it is. They know how it hurts their soul. Like, I'm only doing it because like I have to. If I didn't have a choice, I really wouldn't do it. Listen, the majority of strippers, I've had interviewed many strippers. Now there's exceptions to the rule. There's some strippers that want to do it because they like doing it. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about generally most strippers, most women that's in sex work, they're doing it because they don't really want to do it. And when they're with the man at that time, the man that accepts them why they're doing it, they can't respect them because it's like, you're not getting me out of this situation.
Now, that's
I'm
what
doing
I was
something
saying.
that is very degrading. So listen real quick.
No, 1 second,
I got
before you go too
real
far.
quick. No, I'm not going too far. Let me just
Okay.
land my plane because I'll let y'all speak.
Go ahead.
Now let's get into the no fugazi part, because you put the podcast in there. This podcast is not to degrade women. This podcast is to give women the truth. No fugazi means not fake, not fugazi. It means authentic. It means speak what's true. So I'm always giving the both sides of it. I speak about the immoralities that men do and the immoralities that women do. The thing is, when we speak about the immoralities that women do, or the things that men really just don't like, they'll say that they like it to smash, but really they wouldn't really take you serious. Like, I don't really like that. And you ladies conflate the two. You think that it's demonizing to you, but it's actually uplifting you. I'm trying to give you the male perspective so you can understand. So when you're out there dating and men are courting you, you can probably source out the guys that's lying to you a little bit better after this podcast. Because like, Dad, Cooley gave all the game. You get what I'm saying? So this podcast is not to exploit women. Furthermore, my debating shows do much better than my dating and relationship shows.
Yeah.
I don't need to do dating and relationship shows at all. I do one dating relationship show a month. I do debates. So this podcast is not built off of what you're just having ladies on. And the other thing is, I don't pay any ladies to be on the show. This is not no simp podcast. You ladies get to come on here at your own free will, shout out your businesses, do whatever you want to do as far as if you want to promote yourself or if you just want to have the conversation. But I never pay any chick. So I'm not even doing this to try to like grab. I don't give a freak if no girls come at all. The podcast would still go on. So this podcast is not degrading women at all. Now, you may hear some things like, a chick be like they a 10. Well, we all know that chick ain't a 10 when she's saying she a 10 and her belly hanging over here. It's truthful. We know this. And I may give her that reality, like, chick, you're not a 10. The crazy thing is, I really never tell them what they are. So when a chick be like, there's something, I don't be like, you're a 1. I don't do that.
You're not.
I don't actually do that. I actually just be like, I don't really think you would say
Now,
it. You know what I'm saying?
back to what I was saying before.
Go ahead.
Again, I said a Melvin situation. This woman used to is a statement that I said. Used to. Again, I said as that would be something that you guys would consider something that's a no-go. You screamed out, no! Prostitutes, no strippers, no nothing. Now, first off, my entire career dancing, I never sold a piece of ass. Now, wait a second.
Yeah,
let
but
me land
you
my
though.
plane.
But
Let me land my plane.
Yeah,
Again,
real quick, we want to move on though too.
Regardless
so
of
get
that.
the other
But at
ladies
the
to
end of the
speak.
day, when do you cut off how much somebody's past really matters?
You don't. Period.
That's a good question.
You don't.
Yeah.
And
So
let me just
go ahead,
say
please.
this one thing. Just because a man does not agree with what you did in your past or what you're doing currently doesn't mean it's degrading. Only you yourself can degrade your own self. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. A man has a right to like and dislike what what he wants in a woman. You know what I mean? Just
He's
like you
leaning this
ladies.
way.
Just like you ladies have the right to not date a guy who's broke, no money, no car, living in my basement, who's fat and overwhelmed. Nobody ever cares about what women, say that they don't like in a man. But, as soon as a guy say, hey, look, we're not going to tolerate this, we're not going to tolerate that, we're not going to tolerate if you look like this, if you weigh like that, if you had this past, we have that right. But just because we don't like what you do doesn't mean it's degrading. Only you can degrade yourself. That has nothing to do with me. Nobody's forcing women to do sex work.
Yeah.
Nobody's forcing women to go into porn. Nobody's forcing women to be a stripper. Nobody's forcing women to do OnlyFans. There's poor people in different countries that come to America with nothing and work 500 jobs and make it without even getting on a fucking pole. So if you took that personal, then that's on you. Then you got to look yourself in the mirror.
It's not personal at all because my life doesn't revolve around the way you think.
You made it about you.
No, I was just stating the fact of the matter. You went very deep on it. I'm just saying.
You made it about yourself. I didn't know that you used to strip.
No, I was giving an example. That wasn't necessarily based off of anything. Like I said, I'm in a relationship, and this man knows everything about me and my past. I'm not. The only thing that made me mad was the fact that you went so hard on saying that you were just absolutely no. And I'm just saying That is not always
You know
true
why?
with everyone.
You know
and
why
you're so
it's-
deep
Man, it's
on it.
different,
And it's like
every
once
woman
that
is
woman
Look, real
catches your
quick.
heart, I hope you don't feel the same way based
Listen.
off of
What
her
he said
past.
is very simple, and the thing is, everything he just said. I'll sum
I
it up.
agree with
I'll
them.
sum it up in less than it'll be one sentence. Women's standards are praised, men's standards are demonized. It's okay listen, when we brought that up and all of y'all gave y'all thing, I even said, I was like, this your preferences. You know, I asked little questions, but I didn't try to demonize you for liking Melvin. I didn't try to, did I demonize any of the girls for liking Melvin? The only thing I said, I was like, well, you don't really care about his past that much. You're looking more to his future. But I didn't demonize it like, ew, why you like this? Ew, why you don't like that? I didn't demonize it at all. We don't demonize women for having standards. But once men have standards, like, I like this, but I don't like this, demonize. Oh, you're a misogynist. You're a bad guy. That's what's going on here. That's the difference between y'all two. So the thing is, he's pointing out his standards. And guess what? His standards is most men's standards. If men had the choice, most men accept the OnlyFans, the strippers, and these girls out of necessity because they don't have any choice. They don't have another option but this stripper. You get what I'm saying?
But my statement wasn't for a stripper now. Mine was a Melvin
even the stripper
statement.
in the past.
Okay,
That's
but
what I
again,
said.
you keep
It'll
reverting
be
back
like
to,
this.
oh, I'm not gonna date a stripper.
I'll say this. This
if
is how
she's
it
not a
goes.
stripper now, does that? So she never tells you that she was a stripper.
Look, I'll give you the mindset. This is how it goes. Look, real quick. This is how it goes, and then we'll go around,
We
ladies.
don't care.
Listen,
All right, bro.
yeah,
it's
ladies, look,
okay.
this is how it goes. We can catch a good vibe, and it'll be cool. Like, yo, man, she's real cool. And maybe I don't know you was a stripper. Once I find out that you're a stripper, it's clipped. That's what I'm saying. But now it goes with, if we real cool and we vibing out, we catch a vibe. And I don't know that you're a stripper, but then I find out you're a stripper.
Word.
No, listen.
Word. Like, this is our past tense, though.
I found out that you were a stripper. Listen. If I don't have any options, like you are the best looking girl that I can get, and our chemistry is good, and I don't really have any other options, I'm good. It's a high probability I'll accept you because you're a stripper. But if I have options, and once I find out you're a stripper, I will take the girl that looks uglier than you. You can be an 8. I'll take the chick that's a 5. And if she's not a stripper, I will wife that chick over wifing you. That's how men work. We work off of options. And you know what? Makes the man have more options? What are women attracted to?
Wait a minute.
Competence?
So you're trying to tell me since I decided to go and dance, or anyone in this room decided to go and dance,
The dudes with options is your recreational use only. You are
the same
recreational
way
use
with being
only.
a baby mother.
You are recreational use only.
A single mother.
There's many things as recreational use only. You would be recreational use only for most men.
That is disgusting.
That isn't disgusting.
That is
That's the
disgusting
truth.
for a single mother to be recreational use
No,
only.
we're speaking about a stripper currently right
No,
now.
I'm talking. You just
Recreational use
literally
only.
said something about single mothers being recreational use. Oh,
For
okay.
most men,
Bet.
recreational use only. Not all.
Bet. Well, I guess that's what the reality is for y'all.
But anyways, let's get to the rest of the super chats.
Next chat.
And we got another video too. Ladies, I mean, this next video will probably get y'all more engaged. Okay. Yeah, I got y'all. Because I want to know what you be thinking about. And what you be thinking about too. Well, you look tired. You think about sleep. I want to know what you think about. All right, Dan, get to the next video. Actually, I'm going to read the super chats after this one. After this video.
Super chats.
Dan, Control C, bro.
Oh, that's why I was doing it, because I was using the clicker. There it is. Boom.
Okay, bring it up.
Yeah.
Are we muted?
Not yet.
If you make 100K, how much do you want your man to make?
If I'm currently making 100K, I would assume that I would meet someone in the same bracket, so he'd probably make 100K, the same or more. One, we do live in modern society. Women do work, men do work. I'm not gonna sit home and not do anything. Hypergamy is also still very much a thing, so you're obviously gonna date someone in the same bracket or someone that makes more. It's between the two.
Would you be open to dating a guy if he was making like 55K?
It wouldn't make sense for me to date down, personally, just because if a guy wants to lead a relationship, how is he leading it if he's making less?
So it's all about money when it comes on to the ability to lead?
For a man to lead in general, the money helps you lead in a lot of ways, responsibilities and goals in a relationship. If it's just money, you're not making any money. What are you doing that's leading as a man? How can you treat me good if you're not making enough money to feel like a man?
Isn't that subjective though?
Why do you say that?
A man could be totally comfortable making $35K at Walmart, wherever the
There's
shit's.
nothing wrong with that. I think that's fine, but also date a girl who works at Walmart who makes the same amount or less. Why would you date someone whose taste is like caviar? That's gonna ruin your ego as a man.
If you make $100K, how much do you want your?
Let's go ahead and get your perspective on that. Casey, you didn't say it. I guess we can explain it to Casey. That's fine. Sorry, my bad. No, you're good. Okay, Ease, you want to go ahead and explain that video, and then we're going to start on this side.
Okay, Casey. So she was saying that she makes $100K a year and up, and she wouldn't date a guy that makes less than that because she wouldn't be able to lead. She said, why would she date a guy that works at Walmart when, you know?
Yeah, essentially she's saying the only way a man can lead her is if the man makes more money than her. Any man that makes less money than her doesn't have the capacity or the capability to lead her, and she's looking for a leader. So let's start over here. So do you think that what she said is true? And then also, well, actually, real quick, chat, put it over here. We're going to go ahead and close down the TikTok stream and then also the Facebook stream. So come on over to YouTube. That's No Fugazee Podcast on YouTube. We are closing down TikTok and Facebook right now. Let me go ahead and help you with this real quick then.
Oh, we all got them on video. Where you can go?
Man, I missed the video. Excited to answer.
Damn, my service is trash.
All right, perfect. You good? You have the Wi-Fi?
Huh? He said the service is trash. I was just saying the Wi-Fi.
All right. So yeah, let's start with you. Do you think what the lady said in the video is true? If you agree with her, let us know why. If you don't agree, let us know why too.
I don't want to say I don't agree, but I do agree. I'm choosing the middle way. I just feel like if I have a certain lifestyle and you can't afford to live that same lifestyle, I don't want to lessen my lifestyle to accommodate yours. Like if I'm going certain places, if I'm having certain things in my life, I don't want to have to not do that because you can't. So I definitely feel like everybody should go to what their means are. And then I don't want you to try to go for a woman that has more than you and you're jealous and then you're going at her ego or going at her self-esteem. I think everyone should get what their level is and we'll all be happy with
So
that.
you agree with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then what about you?
Yeah, I agree with her to a certain extent. Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough. And you?
I feel like I agree because like when a man makes less than a woman, I feel like they get emasculated and you might not like agree to like say like, oh, I don't feel emasculated, but deep down, yes, like it's a sense of pride that comes with leading a house, you know, like you want to be able to be that provider because that's part of, you know, the man's nature to do so. So like when they feel like they can't do that for their lady, I mean, that's going to be a huge issue. I mean, that's been the case for a lot of people that I know. So
a man does not get emasculated from that. A man cannot emasculate himself like that. The woman can only emasculate her and emasculate the man in her eyes, meaning that what the woman does is she projects. So since you are, hypothetically, if you meet a man and you're making more than this man, you project and you view him as less. So since you view the man as less, you think the man views himself as less. But the truth is the man doesn't view himself as less. Like, I've been in a situation before in my younger years. My chick made more than me. I used to drive my chick whip around when I was like 18, 17 years old. And she used to give me bread. It was a pimp back then. Not a pimp, but I was, chick was paying for some stuff, 17, 18 years old. But I didn't never feel like less than. So I think, and even what she said, like, if you're going to, well, actually, I'll say that last. I don't want to give my thoughts too much. But yeah, I just want to butt in real quick on that. Does that make sense, or do you disagree with what I say?
I disagree.
So you don't think, real quick, my point is, you don't think that women project how they view the man onto the man?
I'm sure that they do. That's not what I disagree with.
Okay.
I feel like like I said before, even if they don't outwardly tell the woman that, hey, you making more, they're not going to, matter of fact, they're not going to say it. They're not going to ever say, hey, I feel less than because I make less than you. You know, that they're never going to say that. But it's going, like, even if that's not how the woman feels, because more times than not, it's not the woman that is like, oh, like, I can't be with you because of this. Like, it's usually because the man just doesn't, like...
Lost his ego?
Yeah, he lost his ego, and he lost his...
Wait, there are times where maybe the woman says that, oh, I can't be with you because, you know, you're not making enough.
Yeah.
I'm sure that happens every now and then, but even we have stats on it. When the statistic, I'm going to give you stats just to prove, because there's no Fugazee. So statistics shows that when the woman out-earns her man, or, so like say if they're married, and say if she gets a raise and she's making more money than her man, or not even money, if she gets more status than the man, meaning that she was in the movies when they first started dating, but now she's in movies, or if she wasn't big on social media, but then she got big on social media, anything like status or money, if she makes more, that's a predictor. That's a predictor that the divorce. It's a higher probability that the woman would divorce the man if she makes more money or she has more status than her man. Like, that change happens. The other thing is, if the woman gets a college degree or has a college degree, that's a higher predictor for divorce as well. So anytime the woman is doing better than the man, what I'm saying is not that the man views himself as less. He's like moping around like, oh, I'm not good enough, honey. I'm just not good enough. No, it's the fact that the woman looks at her man as he's not good enough. You know why? Because women are hypergamous, meaning that it's something in your biology. You have this natural propensity, biologically, that you want a man that is either on your level, but preferably above your level. So, and this is in everything. This is why you want a man that's taller. This is why you want a man that makes more money. This is why you want a man, like, status is a huge predictor as well when it comes to things. What? Like, you get a little bit of clout? Ask easy, you know. Yeah, nigga, before the podcast, I had some chicks. Now I'm on a podcast. Tell them. They ain't flooding in. That's what you say. That's what you tell me all the time. The coolie, man. So, he would even tell you the status even does things for men. But the thing is, when you can look at, what's that one girl? She does like that. She has a podcast and she's very awkward. Oh, Bobby. You see what happened with Bobby?
I actually
Bobby,
know her
what's her last
boyfriend.
name?
Bobby Altoff, some shit like that.
Yeah, but you know what happened with that girl Bobby? She was married to a good man. He never cheated. He never did her wrong. Once her podcast popped off and she's around all of these celebrities with a whole lot of status and her status like excelled, she can't really look at her man like that.
Yeah, she divorced him.
She divorced the man for no reason.
No reason.
So I see what you're saying. Yes, you are true. There are exceptions. But exceptions, I'm saying, just don't make the rule. Generally speaking, women are leaving men when they make, like, you view the man as less. But there's definitely certain times where it's what you are saying it will be true.
Yeah.
And one thing real quick, even for you and the other ladies, one of the reasons why I do this podcast too, because I want you ladies to get used to looking at generalities, viewing things in a general way. Because if you view things in a general way, it'll help you to deductive problem solve, to actually like get to the root of things and maybe get some direction of knowing like, I really shouldn't do this, because generally, or pretty much like this, if you view things in a general way, you'll be more likely to view things from a probability way, instead of living in hope and thinking, well, it's possible. It's possible for me to get Prince Charming. It's possible for me to get these guys if I'm on a stripper pole or selling my booty. It is possible, but is it probable? Possible for her. She got a guy. She's in a relationship for 4 years. But I had many strippers on the podcast before.
A lot of them.
It ain't probable. Like a lot of them, they just say, oh, these guys are using me. These guys, they just use me for my money. I had strippers tell me, I think that the only reason why he's like, he accepts it because like I give him money. So the money that she makes, she'll give to the man.
Yeah, see, no. I've never danced while in a relationship. Let's keep it
concise. Okay,
danced
I
while
got
in
you,
a
I got you. My
relationship,
bad.
so that's the difference.
My baddies. Okay.
So should we let her now? What does she think about?
Oh, no, we want to go last for her because we want to get the people that were speaking less more. So let's go with you. What's your thoughts on the video? Do you agree with that woman or do you disagree, and just explain why?
I'm gonna say I agree, only because I don't want to be with a man that makes less than me.
Fair.
That's pretty much it.
Okay, next,
Casey.
I disagree. I feel like if you're with a man, it doesn't matter what he makes. As long as he's making money, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're with somebody and you're serious about that person, then it's kind of like a team, right? So it doesn't really matter where the money is coming from, as long as both of you guys are making it and building towards a future. It doesn't matter. I've made more money than almost everybody I dated. So it doesn't really, it never mattered who I dated. I never looked at their money status. I looked at what they're doing with their life.
Ambition?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you make. It doesn't matter if you work at Walmart. What are you doing to want to get out of Walmart? That's such a shallow. It's just, this is a shallow world, and I don't believe in it. And the reason why I gave you a green flag is because women look at men when
they project.
Example, if I make more money and my boyfriend makes half, maybe I'll, like, the opinion comes from a woman. Like, that stigma, that opinion comes from a woman.
Yeah.
That man is still working. It doesn't matter what he's doing. I don't care. Doesn't matter what he's doing. If he's treating me good and if we're together and we're making money together, I don't care. If I'm making more money, if I have to pull the weight, I know he's gonna pull the weight one day. That's fine.
So Casey, I understand your perspective. I think that the ladies view it differently because you're coming from a perspective where the attraction has already been built. The relationship has already been discovered. So if you're in a relationship with the man and you love him, it's like, listen, as long as he has the ambitions, then that's a good thing. So I understand that. I think that the other ladies, they're coming from, well, I ain't even gonna be attracted to that nigga.
So you wouldn't date someone, like you wouldn't meet someone who made less than you and you were really interested in that person, but you found out they made significant less, you would lose interest.
This is why you gotta get to know the person.
Money doesn't matter to me.
This is why you gotta get to know the person.
Yeah, we don't,
Everybody choose who they want to be with and where they want to be in life.
Your preference,
Everybody
I'm
got their own
I'm just pointing out the
preference.
differences between how the point where y'all viewing it.
There's no right or wrong answer. Whatever you want is whatever
I
you
also
want.
didn't watch the video. I just took it off of what you said.
said.
So what you said was she prefers a man who makes more than her, and she basically doesn't.
She said it more harsh than we explained it. She was going in.
Okay, well, this is how I'm portraying it. My opinion is I don't agree with your explanation. I wish I watched the video, but I was, whatever. But no, I don't care about a man's money status.
Okay, facts.
Not really, as long as he's working. I mean, I've dealt with men who weren't working, and I still supported them because of their goals.
So, Casey,
what they wanted to do with their life.
I got a question for you. And then I want to get the last two ladies' opinions real quick.
Sorry.
But since you are one of the ones that you're like, listen, I'll take a man that if he's making less than me, but if we have some chemistry can be built off, even though he's making less, and there's like love there and it's genuine, I'll take that man. So money isn't money isn't everything for you.
No.
And you can be, and I'm not even gonna get on your preference. You could just be the exception to the rule. I think most girls think how the other girls think. So my question for you is this, though. It's a good question.
God, okay.
So,
lay it on me.
Well, no, it's just a question.
Okay.
So do you think that the women that won't accept the man because he doesn't meet her financial preferences, meaning that he makes less than her, and maybe not even that less, but he just makes a little bit less than her, and most women will want the man to make either the same or more. Who do you think is more empathetic out of the genders? Since men really don't care about how much the woman makes, but the woman, generally speaking, not you, generally you're the exception. Women do care about how much a man makes, and they'll disqualify a man. They don't even care. They don't even want to understand why he's making less. They don't even care about his life circumstances. They don't give it any thought. Ew, you're making less than me? I don't want you. But men will like, oh, well, wife a chick that works at McDonald's. So my question is this. Who do you think is more empathetic? Men or women?
Men.
Ooh.
We're thinking about the kids.
Okay, Casey said it. Casey said men are more empathetic.
Men are more able to, I don't want to say settle, but they're more willing to.
They're not looking for a woman to support them. They're not looking for a woman to protect and provide.
I don't know.
Of course, they're going to be more empathetic. They just want somebody to cook their sandwiches and shut up
My
and submit.
opinion is this generation is so shallow that money doesn't matter. It matters about like what that person can do for you emotionally, you know, what their goals are, if they have a goal. I'm not saying support like somebody who's just sitting around your house, like taking care of your dog, like while you're at work. I'm not saying that, but like if I make more money than my man by like 50 grand, that's not gonna bother me.
So
we're together. We're together. It doesn't matter.
I know I want to get the other ladies' thoughts. So Casey thinks men are more empathetic. Who disagrees with Casey? It's 1, 2. Wait, yeah, you think that men are more empathetic?
What in regards to
when it comes down to picking who?
When it just, I mean,
like who they do it.
Yeah, like you know, not.
I feel like they're
like
they're less
understanding, like
yeah, they're more
understanding
of like of
that's what
of
empathy
a
is.
woman's. Like, come on, it's like Captain
They're
Sandler.
way more empathetic to what a woman is going through than what a woman is looking at a man. So women have such high standards of men, but men don't have the high standards to a woman, and that's not degrading men because we all have the same standards. We all want the same thing, but women, we're so stuck up. Like our nose is so high up in the air and what we want. But men just want a woman.
Look, she said it perfectly. So here's the question. So when we're speaking about empathy, Casey thinks that men are more understanding of what the woman is going through in her life than women are understanding of what the men are going through with their life. So this is her reasoning for why she thinks. This is her reasoning
we're so easy to kick someone in the garbage, and the man is willing to do this, do that to try to keep the relationship,
and
right? And us women are just like, fuck you.
So
like,
the ladies that disagree, I want to hear your thoughts of why I disagree with Casey.
You got to think about the future, your kids. I'm sorry,
listen,
but if I'm making 50, you're making 0. How are we going to build for the baby?
Okay, hold on, stop. Okay,
wait,
we need to get.
Hold on,
we're going to
hear her thoughts. Let me
My
hear
bad.
her real
I
quick.
barely even spoke tonight, Ease. Give me a break.
Let me hear
If you don't have kids, that's okay. Then do you, boo.
She got the mic.
But if you have kids, I really would like you to be able to sustain.
Okay, that's your reason. And let me hear your reason. Why you think that Casey wrong?
I don't think she's what.
I just feel like women are.
Remember, is this Casey thinks that men are more? Casey thinks men are more empathetic. In general, she thinks that men are more empathetic, meaning understanding.
No. We were talking about relationships and
But he
finances.
switched
and
it
stuff
up
like
and
that.
asked, like, okay, well, since that case, who's more empathetic? And you guys said that men aren't.
You said
empathetic.
women. You said women are more empathetic.
We all said men are more empathetic towards women's situations than they are of their situations, and that's basically where you're at. Do you agree that men are empathetic, or are women
more empathetic? Who's more empathetic, men or women?
I think women is more empathetic.
And why?
Empathetic meaning understanding.
Not understanding the other sex life situations. They understand what you're going through. So that's what empathy is. Empathy would be like if you go
yourself in somebody else's shoes. I know I'm empathetic myself.
You're an empath. Fair enough. All right.
Yes.
What an empathizing into this question.
empathize with that.
I don't think it's more like empathy or like, I just think y'all like I said, I think y'all like logical thinkers and you're like solution based. And I feel like when a woman like, I just feel like y'all.
Who's more empathetic, men or women?
Women are. Like we're nurturers.
But why?
But you're so willing to throw out a man because he does something or he's not enough for you. But a man is willing to try to be enough for a woman. And that's a fact.
I mean, I'm not the woman that'll kick a person out.
But that's a fact. Like we
green flag
see,
that
we literally see that. We literally see that on a day-to-day basis, like in this generation itself, like in its generation itself, like. But how us women are so shallow, and I mean us women as a group. I don't mean just us. Like I don't mean me. I don't mean me. I don't mean you. I don't mean you. Nobody.
She's speaking in general.
Just in general, like us women have such a high standard of a man that, okay, you guys, who chose the one that came out of prison?
Melvin.
Okay, how many?
Okay, listen.
Isn't that a standard that isn't normally met? Like,
No.
isn't that a standard that a woman wouldn't normally want?
Nobody would want
Normally,
to
you don't want a man in prison. But you guys chose him.
I chose him for a reason.
But at the same time, it's because Melvin is willing to fix his life to be a good man for a woman.
Ooh,
so
correct.
He's more empathetic than you.
Correct.
You're just willing to give him a chance.
Now, I don't agree with what nobody says because I feel like this goes both ways.
Okay.
Sorry, but not sorry. I feel like men could be empathetic. I feel like women could be empathetic.
Absolutely.
I feel like it's both. Because the same way that the men feel some type of way when a woman was a stripper and all that, I can't take you serious. The same way when men have bigger body counts too. So they're hoes too and they done the thing too.
But
so
y'all
that means we got to take y'all serious. No, it goes in this world. I'm sick and tired of everybody saying, oh, it's just women, it's just men. No, it's both.
The difference is
It is
this,
who can
though.
play the game.
The difference is this.
Two can play the game.
difference is
yeah,
this.
yeah,
Look,
can
look.
build houses. So
No,
what?
look, the difference is this. I
So
get what
what?
you're saying. You saying that,
So
well,
what?
well, men disqualify women
Men
too.
disqualify women too.
Let me just explain real quick. You're saying this. Men disqualify women. They have standards. They rejecting
They
strippers.
do.
Let me just land my plane. I get what you're saying, right? I get what you're
ways.
saying. The difference is this. When we're looking at, let's just look at the homeless population. You rarely see a woman that's homeless. Well, listen. This just tells you that there's more.
No.
Listen, let me just land my plane. Let me land it. Let me land it. You keep on saying no.
No,
I'm landing it.
land it.
Put
Land
emphasis
it.
on it.
Because the shelters are filled with women and children.
Let me land the plane. We already know
People
that
don't
there's
talk about
more
that.
homeless men than there are women. That's what I'm saying. The reason being, and I'm going to make a bigger point out of all of this, is because there's always a man that's going to accept a woman no matter how low she is in her life. Stop it. There's always a man. We're speaking about, this is why she even said what she said. These strippers, these OnlyFans girls, these women that do sex work. You can't be right because these girls are still getting men. And you know what? These men are still accepting these women. But guess what? If the tables was reversed, women have so many. Let's just speak stats because we giving stats today.
And I'm a girl's girl, by the way, y'all. Don't take that wrong.
Do you know that 90% of men procreate since the beginning of time? 90% of women procreated, but only 40% of men procreated since the beginning of time. And there's many factors in that. So I'm not saying that this is the full cause of this. I'm just saying that, listen, if we're looking at the homelessness, if we're looking at how just life is, women are always saved out of their poor circumstances from a man. But it is not it is not vice versa. Men, we deal with a lot of things alone. Even when we look at the stats of virgins, and we're looking at celibacy, like involuntary celibate. You get what I'm saying? That's men. A third of men is either a virgin or celibate, meaning they want sex, but they don't have the ability to get sex because chicks aren't understanding. Well, they're a little bit socially awkward, maybe. The chick isn't understanding to that. You got a height preference. There's men. These women have height preferences. These men that are good men, that will love men, that would take a bullet for these women, right? But, oh, yeah, you don't meet my height preference, so I'm not going to accept you. That's so shallow. So what Casey is saying, it holds some weight. Like, I get what you're saying. You're saying, like, that is true.
To me, it goes
but
both
listen,
ways. It doesn't matter.
The other difference is this.
Of course, it
In
goes
order
both
for a
ways.
man, here's
For
the crazy
topic,
difference.
I answered.
No,
Look,
that's
real quick,
fine.
look, let me
Everybody
land
has
my
their
plane right
opinion.
here.
For me, it goes
Give me
both
30
ways.
seconds. Here's the top difference, right? The crazy difference is, in order for the man to be intolerant of females' inadequacies, he has to become an accomplished man. He has to get to the point where he has enough options to be intolerant of those women inadequacies. But you women, you have so many options from men. This is why you're so intolerant of the men that don't meet your standard. Your standards are there because you have so many options. The man has to work for his options so he can be intolerant for the woman's inadequacies. You get what I'm saying? So you are born with your sexual value to disqualify men. We actually have to create our sexual value to disqualify women. If not, if we didn't create any sexual value, listen, we want to procreate and we want to have sex. We'll take anything if we ain't got no other options. That's what I'm saying. It's a huge difference.
To me, it's always going to be both ways. And that's that.
Well,
I'm gonna stand
agree,
on that.
but for the
It doesn't matter
but
what
for
is.
the purpose of the question,
Doesn't
I
matter.
answered
You
to
want-
No,
my,
that's
to
fine.
my truth.
That's fine.
I
That's
definitely feel like it goes
That's
both
your
ways.
personal opinion.
But I feel like women throw men out faster than men throw women out.
But that's the
Because-
thing. I don't believe
is
that there's a
facts.
high. I don't. It does to me. There's never
Even
gonna
if
be.
we look at
who
divorce
does it
rates.
more. To me, it doesn't matter who does it more. My point
Yeah,
is that it's
stats.
done. It's done. Period.
I'll give a man 5 chances if he has the ambition.
Yeah, but if
Honestly.
you cheat,
No. I'm not saying
How many
cheating.
chances
I'm
you
not
giving a
saying
man?
cheating. I'm saying okay, say I'm in a relationship for 3 years, right? And it's a monogamous relationship.
I wanna hear
right?
her answer.
even have
No
no
cheating
relationship,
involved.
remember?
No funny business. No nothing. But I'm watching him gradually get there. I would appreciate that, watching him gradually get there. It doesn't matter how much money I make. I'm established. But as long as my man is working
He
towards
shows you.
that, it shows
So
strength. It shows
So what Casey's
you want to
saying-
be somewhere.
Yeah, Casey's saying
so money
this.
doesn't matter to me.
That's
my
good.
opinion.
So Casey's saying that she'll actually be with the man while he's actually on the incline.
And he'll leave
Yeah.
you.
So-
As
so-
long as he's showing.
I didn't choose the 10-year prison guy.
As long as he's showing. As long as he's showing. As long as he's showing.
Yeah,
That's
but
different with the 10-year prison
Ladies.
guy. You want your 10
Ladies,
years.
let me just
but
land
he's
it.
showing
I would give
the
him a
same
chance,
thing.
though.
Ladies, let me
The
land the
same
plane real
thing.
quick.
But
What
that's my
Casey's saying
answer.
is the exception. She's one of the exceptions. She'll actually Bob the builder with a guy. She'll work with the guy.
But
What?
there's guys.
Barbara the builder.
I understand what you're saying,
Is
but some
Bob
guys don't
Barbara?
even do that.
Is Bob-
Barbara's like a girl version of Bob.
Some guys
Oh,
you
it's
give them a
Barbara.
chance and they don't even.
No, it's Bob
It's
Builder.
Bob. It was
Right,
Bob.
Sharon?
She's just being
It
funny.
looks
Yo,
short.
next
Oh,
time
I
my
don't wanna
Sharon
be
is
Barbara.
close.
Oh yeah, you Barbara for the woman. Yeah, fair enough.
Barbara
So
is
the difference is this.
Thank you.
You ladies, you actually would prefer to wait at the finish line, meaning that when a man is already established, and that's okay because you're hypergamous. I'm not getting on this. Most women will rather wait
I
at the
didn't even
finish.
watch the video.
Listen, most women will rather wait at the finish line and smash the winner.
It's about money.
That's true. Most women, you want the man already built. You don't want to sit and build with the man.
Did you see
Am I-
Acrimony from Tyler Perry? Did you see that? How it all ended out?
Tyler Perry is he's gay. I don't watch his stuff. This nigga's gay.
That movie. That was a good
He
one.
got good movies.
He don't got good movies. This is acting like a woman. He's gay.
The Acrimony when
And
the
it's a
man.
really not a good stereotypical black culture.
You don't like
really.
Tyler Perry either?
No,
We
I
could
feel like
agree on that then.
he really milks
opinion.
the struggle of black people to the point where it makes other races feel bad
Yo,
for us
he do.
instead of glorifying what we actually do as.
So you
our
can't say
race.
just because what you're saying that if you build a man up, there's not a chance he'll
I'm
leave
not
you for
saying
somebody.
build
but the
him
thing
up.
about it is that
I'm not
No,
saying I'm
listen.
not
I'll be with him while
hold
he's
on.
building.
If I need to fund
see, the
him,
thing
if
about
I
it,
need to
time out.
help, whatever
That's the
partner
same
I
with
have,
any job.
it doesn't
too,
matter
though.
what he's making. That's my partner. That's my partner.
And if he
okay?
leaves you and when he's
I'm with
there,
him for a reason. If I need to fund him to help him, I'm going to do so.
But she's saying
be my
that
girlfriend.
once he
I
gets to the
I'm
top,
wifing
he's
you.
going to leave you. That's what she's
I'm just
saying.
saying, if he gets
That's
to
what I'm saying. There's
once we get to
opportunities
the
for
top,
that.
we're gonna be
All
at
right, ladies,
the top.
we gotta move on.
even
We gotta
further.
so
Yeah,
y'all can
let's
answer
just
the
move on to the
question.
next
You don't need
one.
my
Yeah,
girlfriend.
let's get to you.
What
What's
is
your
the question again?
Brooke, it's on the video still. What's your thoughts on the video? Do you agree with
She
that
didn't get
woman
to
with the
answer.
high standards?
I don't know. I feel
or
like
no?
a fool now because I'm the only one
You're
that
gonna be my
disagreed.
girlfriend.
I
my girlfriend.
No,
It's
no,
okay,
no,
that's
Casey.
okay. I
agree.
It's real quick.
I'm like, wait a
what
second,
you
'cause
witnessed here,
everybody's
Casey?
disagreeing.
No, Casey. What you witnessed here is most situations and most of what you've experienced as a woman, women tend to have like this bird brain. Oh yeah, I agree. They all want to agree with one another. But what you witness here is you actually went against the grain because you have a different opinion and you voiced your opinion. And that's totally okay
It's
to be
totally
different than the
Myself a
other
green
ones.
flag.
It's totally okay.
We gave you 2 green flags.
You do have to
Oh,
do
those
that.
are mine?
Those are yours, boo.
Who's that?
Like Casey's like, wait, other women didn't agree with me.
From
Oh my
them.
gosh, the world's gonna end.
No,
it's okay,
I-
Casey, you'll be fine.
You still have 2 on your side, Casey.
Whose are those from?
We haven't
For
given
the
our
two-
opinion
the 20
yet.
males
Oh,
here.
this one.
Yeah, you got a lot of green flags.
I only got 2.
Let's go with you. What's your thoughts on the video?
Yeah, that's yours.
I definitely, I mean, coming from someone who was, had like a family who worked to be at a certain point, I feel like working, like as Casey said, like being able to be with someone. I mean, I've seen both sides of it really, where I've been with someone and worked with them to like build something and then it like not work out. So, and then I've also been with, people that, are at that expectation, but then also don't, meet it. So for me, I think it's just more about like the connection, not so much like I'm not like 100% on like, oh my God, like money, like is like the world goes round. Like if I'm making like enough, like that's fine. Like as long as, we can be able to work on it together. So.
Okay, fair enough. And what about you?
I don't care too much about the money either. For the most part, like if I'm a partner with someone, like we're gonna make that we're gonna make it work.
Yours to give out.
Like because
These are yours.
money is something that's earned but not kept. Okay, you can keep making it. You can find new ways to make it, but that doesn't mean you're going to keep it. It doesn't mean it lasts forever. So when you're with someone, they might have had money right off the rip. 6 months down the line, something happens. They don't have no more money.
Yeah.
Now you just based your whole reason for dealing with this person off of what they had in their bank account, which is never something that's going to stay. It
So
never
you think
stays
the
the
chick
same.
in the video is speaking nonsense?
She is speaking nonsense to an extent. Like, yes, you don't want to go above and beyond your means. Like, if you're making 3,500,
I mean, now you don't want to like go with get a straight broke guy. You're saying so it's to an extent.
to an extent,
Okay,
yes, of
fair
course,
enough.
it's to an extent. Like when it comes down to it, it's like yes, if you're out doing something with your life as an adult, trying to sustain you. If you could pay your bills, you could do that. That's pretty much all that you need.
Okay, so as long you're saying that if the man is self-sufficient, then okay, I'll go ahead and rock out with him.
Yeah.
But if he can't even sustain himself, I'm not trying to sustain him. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, no, you.
Okay, I got you. All right, let's get on to the next super chats. We got we got a lot that came in. Okay, we got okay, RM Grayson sends in $20. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate the support. He says, Cooley. He says, Cooley, love you on tonight's conversation pod. And ladies, while I'm reading this, if you could just be silent for a little bit. He said, I loved you on tonight's podcast. I love you on tonight's conversation podcast. You were cooking just like you are now. Is that a new studio question? Keep cooking. Love your work. Grayson, yo, man, I appreciate you. And yeah, man, this is a new studio as well, man. So we were out here working, man. This is just one of my other studios. So I got one. I'm not telling you out of the area where this one is at, but yeah, we have this one, and then we have the other huge one that we have. We still have that one too. We got William sends in $5. He says, women fell victim to mind control, pushing feminism, lies to subvert, infiltrate, and conquer USA, starting with breaking up families through women. Okay. We got RM Grayson, sends him $5. He says, whoever chose Marcus, say, don't save her. She don't want to be saved. People make choices, not mistakes. To go to prison, cut it out. Grayson. Grayson out here speaking facts right now.
The one with the kids.
And
Oh, yeah, you did.
Ladies, real quick, let me just read the
Sorry,
super
you
chats.
did. You did.
We got Army Guns sends him $5. So they think they can change him. So some beauty. Okay, real quick, let me read this again. So they think they can change him on some beauty and the beast type stuff. Ladies, stop having a Disney Channel mentality. Okay, fair enough. We got shout outs to the Country Prince. He joined the gang for 6 months. Appreciate that, man. Shouts out to you, man. Shouts out to you. We got William, again, sends in $2. He says, a 5 virgin trumps a 10 with boys. Listen, man.
What?
He said a five, like a woman that's a 5. She's an average looking woman, but she's a virgin. Trumps, meaning it supersedes a woman that's a 10 with bodies. Not boys, my bad, with bodies. Meaning that the woman, she's a 10, but she's promiscuous. The woman that's a virgin that's basically average, he would choose her. We got Mixed Chick sends in $5, and from the picture of it, she does look like a mixed chick. She says, how are men exploiting women that are on OF or stripping when the women are the ones providing the content and getting paid for it? Ooh. So essentially, when we were having that discussion and you said that men are exploiting women, I went to the point and I said the men that create, the owners of these companies, these would be the men that's exploiting. But the actual consumers, these aren't the ones that's actually exploiting. No. The content creators, the women that's creating the content, they're actually exploiting themselves. Because the thing is, they have the choice not to go on the platform that men created. They chose to go on the platform that men created and then to take off their clothes and do whatever. OF or stripper.
Well, that is true.
Yeah. So, to really, I would say women are fully exploiting themselves, and to an extent, the owners are exploiting women. But really, they just money hungry. We got Grayson again says in $10. He says simp men take care of broken women. The women in the video is wrong, and the woman in the video is wrong, and anyone who agrees with her is wrong. Grayson. Shout out to you, Grayson. We got William again, sends him $5. Best thing a X304 can do is no sex, move out of state, change name. No, okay, so he's giving game real quick. Watch this, ladies. So he's saying the best thing a whore can do, because that's what a 304 means.
Wow.
So he's saying that the best thing a whore can do is move out of state, change her name, no social media, no guy friends, no contact with exes, and submit to a good man. So that's the best thing that 304 could do.
Okay.
A whore.
That's how you turn a hoe.
So you're trying to give some hoes some game. Well, listen, man, they don't care about none of that. If a chick is a whore, she's still gonna get a simp. And you know what? When they 40 years old, they settle with the simp. So that's what happens. We got Get Your Bars Up Media sends him $5. He says, a real man's ego in a relationship is not based on what he makes. It's based off of how his woman treats and makes him feel. Yeah. Ooh, okay. We got William sends him $2. He says, Casey is a rare one. I need her contact info now. You wanna,
who the fuck is that?
He says William. He been sending them bread. You want to give your social media or something? Or no? Yeah, I think you was asked this before.
Yeah, I was asked this before.
Yeah, Casey low key, bro. She
I'll take his though. You can screenshot it, coolly, and give it to me.
Okay, yeah. She said she'll take yours. So if you want to go ahead and send in another super chat, if you just put in the chat, I ain't screenshotting it because I ain't gonna see it. But if you send in a super chat with your Instagram, she said that she'll take yours. So, she said $20 too, or she not taking it because that means you cheap. It's like, no, remember, she don't care about bread, so she may not care. She may not care what you send her.
For free.
We got Keith Kemp sends him $5. He says, I called out the red flags. Get Casey a green flag. Yeah, she got a
She
couple
did get a
green
green
flags
flag.
over
I
there,
did.
man. And actually, we got to justify the green flags for Casey because we got to keep it fair.
No, we already.
Y'all did.
You already did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did justify, but the chat got to say if the green flags is official.
I mean, they
So-
technically already doing it.
Yeah, they already.
They already doing it. Yeah,
I'm verified. I'm verified. I get a green
Maybe
check
3.5
every
hours
Instagram
in.
thing.
Yeah, I think we good.
Cool.
No, but they already-
I
they
guess
already
we ain't
said
got to
it.
ask the chat. It's confirmed since they said it in super.
And
It's
I'm taking
confirmed.
these home with me, Cooley.
All
We're not
right,
getting these back.
they ease green flags. I don't
Oh,
care.
ease.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he was silent all day.
Yeah. Okay, ladies. All right. So, you know what? This part of the show, what we're gonna do here is, we're gonna leave it up to y'all. We got some more clips to watch. We can watch another clip, or we can speak about whatever y'all want to speak about. So, if anybody has anything that they want to speak about, dating and relationship wise, or if you want to bring up a topic of discussion, it could be anything. Go ahead and bring it up.
Oh no.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is
Be any
gonna,
questions? Talk about men. Talk about us. We don't care.
oh no.
We ask y'all questions. You could ask us questions.
No, I mean, I want to know like what do you females feel about like long distance relationships? Do you think they work? And
She in a
you're
long
answering
distance
why.
relationship.
I have to bring something different. Like, I want to hear what other females think about
I'll
that.
answer that.
Yep. You like
We never talk about that.
No,
those type of
I'm
things.
not always going against the grain. Okay.
Those are for
No,
came in my mind. I'm
Long
sorry.
distance can work as long as you make it work. I think long distance is rather easier when you guys live closer. Like a short flight, like say I live in New York and he lives in Chicago. Like that's like a fucking hour flight. That's easy. But like from here to California, I don't think so. Unless he's flying to me all the time. Like no.
That's how I ended up
I don't
in
know.
New York.
But at the same time,
Oh, okay,
like
'cause you were
at
in
the
Cali.
same time,
Yeah.
if you're in a
Oh,
relationship
okay.
with someone long term,
In case you speaking to Mike, you move it closer.
if I'm in a long distance relationship with someone, like example, I'm from Jersey and he's from Cali, I would be faithful as long as he came to see me and as long as like we were able to build like I say all the time, as long as we have an end goal to be together at the end of the day, long distance can work for me. Yes.
How long is the long distance gonna be for?
For as long as you feel.
Yeah, talking about a that's why you ain't have no relationships, because she like, you
For
don't
as
even
long
want
as
a
you
relationship.
feel
Like,
like-
how long this gonna be for?
No,
I can't do
like
this
I mean, there's
forever.
no limit. I mean, you could be in a long. You could try to.
I'm not
be in
doing
a
no long
distance
relationship for
for
more than a
month,
year.
2 months, a year.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's
Okay, that makes
crazy.
sense.
I'm not gonna be in
That's
one for like 2
stupid.
years with no
Like, what's your
Like, there has
limitation?
to-
Yeah,
what's your
I was in
limitation?
mine for what, a year before I moved.
Yeah, like
to
I
New
just want to
York.
know what's your limitation in a long distance
All
relationship
right, so
before
we
you
got
say I
Casey
quit. I
answer.
can't
Let's go.
do
Let's
it.
go with her.
I mean, I've been in a long distance relationship before.
Who broke up with who? You broke up with him?
Yeah.
It ain't
it
work.
was-
All right, let's move it right along. It ain't work. Would you be in a long distance relationship, and do you think it
Yeah.
worked? Oh yeah,
It does
you,
work.
you are, and it worked for you. Okay.
It did.
What about you?
Again, you have to give me like how long?
Well, actually, do you think it will work though? And let's say 2 years.
Like it,
2
like they'll
years.
never move
Oh, no,
close
okay.
to each other.
Okay,
Like
so-
you gotta be specific. Like
so-
No, let's be honest. Let's say a year. You in a long distance relationship for a
year.
year. Would you do a year?
Things are circumstantial. So like how long? Like okay, one was the how long is it gonna be for, and then two, how often am I seeing him? You know?
Okay, he lived 3 hours away.
That's cool.
You'll do it?
That's cool.
It's
Okay.
like New York to Chicago. That's
Yeah,
a quick
like,
flight.
I do that all the time. Like,
flight wise,
Yeah.
driving wise, no.
Driving wise
No,
is like 3 hours.
Well,
I ain't
yeah.
doing- I'm flying. What?
Okay.
Driving wise,
And what
Probably
about
like 3 hours.
what about you? You down with long distance relationships or not?
I think it is.
And
Yeah, I
you
don't
see your
mind.
mic leaning? Put it up.
I don't mind.
Okay. You short answers. Okay. Fair enough. What about you, Shorty? I did.
I would say It depends. You can't be in UK, but as long as you're in the United States, that's fine.
You said the UK.
We can make
You had a
something
dude
work.
try to holler at you in the UK or something? Why you specifically chose the UK?
Proceeds. We can do this. We could do
The
this.
United Kingdom. Why you chose that like you've been there before? Like you've been through it.
I've been to the UK.
They have accents.
Right.
I
do every now and again.
My name
I
is somebody from London.
Hello, are you?
Can I some British?
Far enough.
Yeah, I want a British guy.
Just got mad questions. Like,
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Ladies, any other questions? Anything else y'all want to speak about? It's your time. You can. Time to shine, ladies. What's up?
You didn't answer your own question.
Oh.
like how long is the long distance
that's right,
relationship for?
that's
Do y'all
right.
plan on moving together? Like,
True.
Let me answer. Wait, let me answer. Let me
Let her
answer.
answer it. Let her
Let me
answer.
answer because she's right. I have to answer my own question. So she's right. I tried it. I tried it for like a year, and then we ended up being together for 5 years. So
That's beautiful.
it was good while it lasted.
You got a baby bomb?
No.
Wait, you
That
got
was-
5 kids,
That was
right?
years ago. That was
You got
like
5 kids?
Yes.
How many baby daddies?
I only got one.
Remember,
married
like
she got
50
one?
years. Like 40 years old.
Oh
Wait, how old
That
are you?
was years ago. I'm 39.
Dang, she's Shelly age. Crazy thing is,
I'm
you
about to
don't
be
look
40.
39 though.
Right,
I'm about to
Shelly
be
did.
40.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
Shelly looks.
Shelly looked it.
wow, they have put my name on it.
No, so that happened years ago. I tried it a long time ago, like years ago.
I see your face.
Okay.
Yeah.
And all right.
But I won't try it again.
You won't try.
I
it.
mean, you never know, right? I could just say that, and then I might find somebody attractive. Like now that I'm single, I could find somebody attracted probably now or tomorrow. Or the day. We never know what our life holds. So,
Very much in Costa Rica.
so
Okay.
yeah. But I wouldn't. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't go too far with it.
Yeah, no UK.
Like if he's far, like no, I mean like if he's not in the United States, I don't think I want to. Like
Yes.
not in the United States. Like if he's in the United States, probably yes. I would try it.
Is ours.
Yeah, but
it
it's
doesn't
ours
need
is
to
fine.
be across country. It
Right.
doesn't need to be.
But that's
out
what
of
I'm
state.
saying.
It could just be a couple hours.
Right.
Casey, you gotta speak in the mic.
But that's what I'm
I was
saying.
just talking to her.
No, but that's what I'm
my
saying.
bad.
Everybody, like, I wouldn't go. I don't mind long distance, but I wouldn't like put myself in that predicament where we're like 2 different countries. No.
Okay.
Can I ask a
That's
question?
fair.
Unless you had a goal.
You got a question?
Yes.
Unless you
Yeah,
had a
sure.
goal
Yeah.
to move together.
Does size matter
That's
to you
different.
guys?
Yeah.
Does size matter? Does performance matter? Does it matter to you?
Can I answer that? I'm gonna be
Sky blue?
Yes.
And then I'll go next.
Hold on. Put the camera over here.
I'm sorry.
I'll go next.
She's not in the camera. It moves.
I'll go next.
I'm just gonna say, look, everybody has their own preference. Everybody, I respect everybody, but to me it matters.
Okay, to you. Okay.
Only because I know my body. My body is not everybody here's body, and
like the way you say
to
body.
me, I have to say that my body is my body.
I need a caress.
So if my body knows it cannot take a pen, then I'm not gonna go with a pen. Okay? It's gotta be the you know.
Okay, which is I need
See for me. See for me.
Okay, real quick,
Okay.
ladies. Let's have the conversation concise. So you asked the question. You said the size matter.
Yes.
Okay, so who went first with
I
answering?
went first. I said only because I know my body. Like there's women that
So
feel
wait.
comfortable with
Okay, so
with a
are you
smaller
saying that it
size.
does matter?
Yes, because my body is different. There's women. I have 5 kids that came out of here, so ain't no way I can.
Okay, so you
Ain't no
saying that the
way
man needs to be
a
big. How
small
big
thing-
does the man need to be?
A small thing is gonna tickle me for that. I just use my magical fingers.
Oh, you know what?
That is
I gotta
very
be honest.
specific.
You know
That's
what?
very-
Real
I
quick.
am. I gotta be
I
specific.
appreciate you for keeping it no fugazi. Because
Yes.
essentially, and I want everyone to understand what she just said, because essentially she's saying that I've experienced a lot. I'm 39 years old. I've been through a lot, meaning with men, but not only men. I had 5 kids come out of me. My vagina been through a lot. I cannot take no man that doesn't measure up. So essentially, what happens here? Your standard actually increased. Your standard of men. Do you know that the average size of a man's wang, I believe, is like what 5 or 6 inches or something? But how many inches would you prefer?
Well, luckily for me, I never had a problem.
Wait, what do you mean? You just said that.
No,
if
no,
you don't
I
measure
mean-
up, you do got a problem.
No. I don't have a problem because I'm explaining to you why. I have something that I call my own little test. Okay, let's say I go out on a date tomorrow, right? It's an example, right? I'm not gonna go into sex with the person right away because I don't like a thirsty bucket. I don't like a thirst bucket.
No. We're not speaking about that. Let's just stick to the point.
No, I'm gonna get to the point. So I'm not gonna put myself in that predicament where I know, because I don't know about anybody else, but I don't know if females do this, but I do this. So in other words, let's say I really like this guy and he really likes me and we go on a date, whatever. I'm gonna, when you start kissing and all that, you start like feeling each other a little bit, but you don't go into sex. Huh?
You're gonna meet grab
I'm gonna do the measure test.
Oh, so
okay,
you're gonna feel it first.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
feel
then
it.
if you don't like
if I feel like it's like a little thing like
look,
this.
what if he a grower and not a shower?
No, because you could tell the difference, bro.
No. What you mean? What if he a grower and not that? That's something that is true.
Some people just don't grow.
Well, the point is,
some people, okay. Because let me tell you something.
That's why you can't have these conversations with women.
No, because you could tell when the thing grew already. Like, you're not stupid. Like,
no, that's not what I'm saying.
No, he grew for me because
he didn't grow.
No, trust me, he grew.
Ladies.
And that's as far as it goes.
The more attractive a guy is to you, the harder he'll get, and the longer.
Well, listen, everybody chooses what they want.
No, ease.
Everybody got their taste.
Is all he got.
Everybody
with that, like you can't match. Oh, she a 10. Oh, I got a 10 now. I don't go up.
It'll go harder.
Exactly.
It'll grow to this, but
it's
that's
not gonna go higher than that.
I'm not
higher than that.
I didn't mean that dramatic. He's gonna go 3, 4, 5 inches. Nah, but he'll go extra inch.
Come on, as a woman, you know who's a grower and who's not.
Hold on.
And I'm not wasting my time.
Listen, silence real quick. Chad, E just said that. Listen, men. No, we'll grow. We'll have a batch of chickens. If she's a 10, well, I got a 10.
That's not
I think I still have a 5.
There's something wrong with you.
You have a 4.
I'm sorry. That's my personal opinion.
We ain't growing no 4 inches. We'll go like a couple centimeters.
I agree with her. Casey, do it again.
Oh, I said if he's this,
that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. That's it. That's it. That's all it's going. It's not going to grow more than that.
Oh, you talking about from soft to hard?
Yeah.
That's a dang lie. What you talking about?
No, it is not a lie. Well, you been with men?
No, I know myself.
Okay,
what you talking about?
So you don't know that from other men. So you don't know that.
I'm talking about other men.
Men, because we're not talking about you. Obviously, we're talking about men in general.
No,
like
I'm
it's
saying
just a
that-
fact. If it goes like this, it's not gonna grow like a tree, like a plant.
No. We're saying this. Let's keep the conversation concise. I hate these topics, but I'll just.
I don't like talking about it either, but I'm just giving my personal
I got you. I'll
opinion.
entertain it. I don't think you get any meaning or substance from it, but I'll entertain it for right now. What you're saying is, we're speaking about the man on soft.
Yeah.
If he's on, and then from the man hard.
Right, there's a difference.
There's a difference.
We know
there.
what soft and hard means. We know
I'm doing
when
the
it's soft
size
and when it gets
difference
hard.
here.
We
Yeah.
know that. So
That's
obviously, if it goes from
That's-
soft to
that's
hard
that.
and it gets up to this level, just a little inch after that, we know it's not going to go higher than that. It's not going to go.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
That's
You're saying that it isn't gonna get anything.
Yeah, if it's not, we know because you could
Okay,
tell.
fair enough. Okay,
You could tell.
and-
You just know.
Okay, so size matters to you. I guess is her
I'm sorry
question.
for my personal
So,
preference.
okay, just-
And it's my turn.
It's my personal
And
preference.
ladies, real quick, let's just be concise with the answers.
Right.
And you can
That's-
give your size preference if you want. And
Oh,
go ahead,
great.
yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Does size matter? No, I think feelings matter for me.
What if it falls out? What if it falls out?
Honestly, I have the best kinds of like situations when I'm like emotionally attached to somebody, or not even emotionally attached. I don't want to say attached because that's a strong word.
You
but,
have
like,
emotions. You're emotionally involved.
yeah,
Okay. And what about you? What's your name?
Shelby.
Shelby. What about you, Shelby?
No.
I love
Doesn't
it.
matter.
Okay.
Man,
That's
Shelby.
sweet.
They mean like he doesn't have to be a 12 incher. That's what I'm assuming, right?
I
These questions are way too vague. Like, you know, even with the whole money thing. Like, I have a question. Like, if you're dating a guy and he makes $80K a year,
Let's just go around with it. I know you got another one. Let's just finish it
we're
real
gonna go
quick.
around with it. Yeah.
No. Let's go around with this. We almost done.
Oh,
Let the
all right,
ladies answer. So Shelby, you don't care.
She don't care.
Okay, I think both y'all lying, but okay. Fair enough. What about you,
Her name
Elaine?
is
Just a little bit.
Elaine, and speaking to the mic for me.
It does matter. It does. Sorry to say. And I'll add to it. Girth matters.
I mean, that's size.
No. Well, yeah, but I'm saying like
Length and girth.
if it was
Both
long
go together.
but it's skinny,
Ow.
that don't work.
Oh, look out.
Fair enough.
That don't work.
What about you?
Stab me and
Yep.
Don't
Size
poke me.
definitely matters.
Yeah, we know it mattered to you with that. No.
What that what?
I was about to joke. Make a tattoo.
Wait, are you a Taurus?
Yes, I'm a Taurus. That's why my tattoo's here.
Yeah.
So you got
Loud
Taurus.
and
So you got Taurus throat.
Yeah.
Loud and proud.
Wait, I guess
Best sounding
I've
loud.
been wanting to say that all day.
my tattoo is.
I don't
I don't know
Loud
what
and
my
proud.
tattoo is.
All right, so you want to go ahead and explain why?
Why size matters?
Yeah, go ahead.
Size matters because I want to be pleased.
yes.
You gotta hit the corner.
That's why size matters. That's the point of sex.
And is your question so you can answer it?
Well, yeah, size matters because I don't want it to fall out and hurt me. I don't want to, ruin the moment. I'm like, what happened? It just fell out. Like, can you put it back? I don't want to deal with that. So let's just be a nice size. Let's be normal, and then we'll be from there.
All right. Any other questions, ladies? Anybody else has questions? No?
No.
All right, y'all want to do... So this is the part of the podcast where we do last thoughts. Y'all want to do last thoughts and wrap up then?
I thought Ease had a question for us.
Yes, he's
I want to hear his
80,000.
question. Can I hear your question?
Does it
That's
have
my
to do with the
question.
80 thing? Like, and what they're going to choose, or what's your question?
Yeah, no, because
You got to speak in the mic.
oh, sorry. No, because I'm just still on the whole money thing. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you don't want a guy that makes like $20K a year, especially if you want a family and kids. You need a guy that makes a little bit more money. But my question was because in the video, the girl said, if she makes $100K a year, she's not going to date a guy that makes less than that.
Oh, so you was asking, what if he makes 80K?
Right, like so if you're dating a guy that makes
bruh.
80K, you know what I'm saying, and you jump up to 100K, you gonna leave your husband or your man because
No, that's different though. That's a
you know,
different scenario.
But that's why she was making it seem like she's like, I make 100K a year. And up. Like if you're not making as much as me,
Okay, can I speak?
hold on. She was like, she in the video she said she makes 100K a year up, and she would not date a guy that makes less than that.
You said it.
So I'm like, damn. So if a guy makes 80K a year, who got a good job, good credit, money saved in the bank, own his car, you not gonna F with him? Like,
I will.
So that's what I want to know. Like because it was too vague for me, so I wasn't really feeling the question. Like I get it. Like I wouldn't want my daughter or my sister to date a guy that makes 30K a year, especially if she wants a family and kids. But if both parents were making 60K, if both parents again were making 70K a year, and she just jumps up and she's making 90K a year, are you ladies gonna leave your man because you make 90K a year, he makes 70 now? Is he like, is he not quote unquote not a man no more because you now make?
I mean, y'all in a relationship, so that's different.
You know what I'm saying?
Still gonna treat him the same.
It's different. It's different.
I needed more context because if you're a woman and you're saying that you're gonna leave your man if you make $20,000 more than him, then like,
oh my God,
you ain't shit. You can go to hell. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't deserve to be with nobody.
I don't think you need anybody.
You know what I mean?
I agree with what you're saying, but see, when I said that I agree with the girl, it wasn't because I'm trying to find myself somebody that makes 100K or more than me. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, for example, let's say, plus she said dating. She said at least she's picking and choosing what she's dating, which you can when you're dating. When if you're in a relationship, it's different. When you're in a relationship with somebody, it's different. When you're dating, it's two different worlds. But
you're dating to be in a relationship. You're dating
if you make 100K a year and you find a guy that's your type, but he makes 80K a year, you're not gonna date him because you make $20,000 more than him.
You choose who you want to be with.
It's just a question. Like I'm not saying there's a right or wrong answer, but I just want to know for me. Like
if
you find a guy that you admire and you
If
make 100K a year and you find out he makes 80K.
No.
Is that a deal breaker?
No, that's not a deal breaker.
Okay, so look,
Let's say that the guy makes...
but answer his question directly. Let's not go off on a tangent. That wouldn't be a deal breaker for you, right?
No.
Okay, so since it's not a deal breaker, you're saying that that's a good thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Because most women saying that they would never date a guy that makes less than them.
No.
So now I need more
Can I
contact.
say one? Can I say something real
But like,
quick?
what if it's
Can I say something
what
real
if he's
quick?
making 70K a year and you're making 100K? But
Listen,
because what you guys got to understand is there's guys that make 100K a year and always broke, but there's a guy that makes 75K a year and great at managing money. You know what I'm
you're
saying?
right, you're right.
So like
And-
you really, for me, I don't know about anybody else, but for me, I really need to know because
okay. Can I just answer that one real quickly?
Go ahead.
Like I was trying to say, I'm not saying that okay, let's say for example, I make let's say I make 50K. Let me start it off like that, very low, right? Let's say I make 50K and I meet a guy that he makes 30K or 45K a year. I'm going to be okay with that because at least you're making some type of money. But if you're a guy that's making
25.
5K, 5K,
7K.
I mean, okay. And when I say 5K, I don't know. I'm exaggerating. Right, I'm exaggerating. I dragged it a little bit. Okay, let's say a guy is making
They
like
don't even
10.
take taxes from you. You ain't pay taxes.
You're not worth it.
Let's say a guy that's just making. Okay, let's say it doesn't matter about the job or whatever. Let's say a guy is not really working. He only goes outside and let's say he's one of those guys that go outside in the highway and sell flowers.
All right, what's your point though?
Okay, my point is, if he's not going out there finding a real job, to me, like some type of good, an income that
Like
can
a
sustain
career.
us both, a good career, and you're not doing something to work hard for that career. You're just there. Oh no, but don't worry. At least I'm making $20 a day. I'm selling flowers.
I'm with you on that.
I'm not gonna
I
want to
agree.
be with you. I'm not gonna be there. Yeah, I'll hold you down while you sell the flowers. Want me to buy you more flowers so you could keep selling?
Selling it.
8 hours a
your
day.
$20 is making to make me happy. No,
I
I'm
agree
not
with
doing
that.
that. I'm sorry.
I agree with that.
I'm not
Okay,
doing
so
that.
I get what you're saying.
I'm
I
not
agree with
doing
that.
that.
Let me get to the super chats because we got a lot that came in and they piling up. We got Barbara Z sends in $2. Appreciate the support. We got Grayson sends in $10. Man, Grayson in here supporting. He says Casey is verified. Grayson again sends in $10. He says we can't fly chicks out. We can't fly chicks out anymore. It's called trafficking. No Diddy. Dang, yeah, I never flew a chick out, man. That's the yacht dudes having them problems, man. We got Jacob sends in $5. What if them and their other half live in the same state but travels for work, but he will come back after his time working? That speaking about the long distance relationship. You cool with that if your man is traveling for work?
Yeah.
Y'all cool with that?
Yeah.
Like a truck driver or he?
Yes.
No, you're
Or he's a pilot.
Or he got to travel for work.
Definitely, I agree with that. I'm cool with
Okay,
that.
y'all cool with that? Okay, cool. We got Barber Z again sends in $2. We got Charlie Braun sends in $2. He says, Casey, why did it not work out with less paid men? This is true. I think I said this to her before because this is Casey's third time on the podcast. She's not here right now. I think she's in the bathroom. But I asked her that before. I was like, well, you say that you want a guy with, less money, but you broke up with those guys. But the one guy, the guy broke up with her. She broke up with 2 men, and then the one guy broke up with her. Is that right, East?
Oh, with Casey?
Yeah. Because she's been on here mad
she said
times.
she's been broken up with. Yes, I forget. I think it was once or twice.
Yeah. One guy broke up with her, and then she broke up with 2 guys. So the dudes that probably made less money, she probably broke up with them. But she said she did it.
She said he did it.
No.
Where you at?
I made more money than him.
You broke up with him?
No, he broke up with me.
Oh, okay. So Casey said that the guy that made more money, the guy that she made more money than.
No, the guy made more money than her. That he broke up with her.
No. That's not what she said, nigga. She made more money.
I made more money than him.
Got it. So Casey just said that she made more money than her guy, but he broke up with her. So that's what she said. All right, fair enough. We got Barbara Z says in $2. We got Charlie Brown says in $2. And he says, girl in black, men are homemakers. Casey cute. Okay.
I mean, we're both in
So
black,
he's
so I
just
don't know
saying
which one
that
he's
men
talking
are
about.
homemakers, but then he says Casey cute. All right, fair enough. All right, I guess the chat likes Casey. She's been here 3 times. I already should know her. Okay, ladies. So here's a part of the podcast where if you have any further questions, you can ask a question. But if you don't, let me know your thoughts on the podcast and, just give me your thoughts on the show. And let's start with you.
Okay.
No
I have no questions.
Okay.
Definitely, learned a lot and being able to like connect and talk with people. I'm always looking to talk and connect and, see everyone's opinions. And, that's how we are as social, people.
Yeah.
So.
And it's, this is, having conversations with men, especially men that's used to having conversations and men that aren't going to lie to you, you're going to get a different type of conversation vibe. One, it's on a podcast too, and it's being recorded and we're live. So already we're speaking in a way to, one, create some decorum. Everyone wants to get their point across. So it's different than just the natural vibe and chilling and talking to someone. So that's going to be different. The other thing is, though, this actually teaches you how to think because, one, you'll hear other people's perspective, and then I'm actually explaining, like, the reason I'm giving this perspective is coming from a general standpoint because exceptions are fine. Like, I'll even say, like, yeah, that can be an exception. I understand what you're saying, yes. But from a general standpoint, no. And it's good to view things in generalities because that's how the world operates in generalities. When you go to a mall and you looking at the parking lot, there's 15 handicap parking spots, but 400 regular parking spots. You know why? Because generally, not everyone is handicapped.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll make a small exception for those handicapped people,
Right.
but that doesn't debunk the rule. The rule is 400 regular parking spots.
Right.
So when you have the ability to view things in a general perspective, it helps out a little bit. Mm-hmm. Now we can have conversations where we're speaking about something very specific and it could be an exception. That's true, and we can focus on that. But what's the point of focusing on an exception? Like, it's a conversation, but it really doesn't move the needle forward because it's an exception. Most people don't operate that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
Right.
thank you. And would you come back on the show?
Yeah, I would come back.
Cool. We'll have you back. Where'd you say you live? You're from?
I'm in Basking Ridge, New Jersey.
Oh, you're in Basking Ridge.
Yeah.
Wait, you came with her, right? No, y'all just walked in together.
No. We just,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
And move right along to you. How? Any last questions?
No.
And how'd you like the show?
I love the show.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it.
I love it because you could discuss. You're able to discuss about everything, give your opinions, and listen to other people's opinions. Of course, we're not always gonna agree all the time because everybody has their own mindset, their own opinion. But at least everybody gets to listen to one another. So, yeah, I'm cool with it.
And the thing is, when we're having these conversations, the other thing that it helps out with, because we'll be speaking about a certain point, but then one of the ladies, you may say something where it's not speaking specifically about the point that we're all speaking about. You'll speak about something else. And then it'll seem like, wait, what is this guy's, like, I'm saying something here. Is he not hearing me? Well, no, I'm speaking about a specific point here. Like, say if we're speaking about, we had so many conversations, I can't even remember. But just to give a quick example, say if we're speaking about men who's better at leading, men or women? And I'm saying men are better at leading because they have the biology capabilities and stuff like that. But then let's say if E's, just using him for an example, say if E says something, that doesn't mean that women can't lead. Like women can lead the children or something like this, but that has nothing to do with the bigger picture of what we're speaking about, like leading relationships. So that's the other thing that you'll be able to, once you do a podcast a certain amount of times, you'll understand. Because if we're on the street just having a conversation, you can go ahead and Eve could go ahead and say something like that. And they'll be like, well, yeah, true. And then they'll just get back to having a conversation. But when you're on a podcast and there's points being made in specific areas and topics of discussion that we're having, kind of need to stay focused to the point. So that's another thing that, since your first time doing a podcast, you'll learn as you do it over and over. Yeah.
Yes.
Podcasts like this, but you can do like some beta simp podcast. They'll just let you talk and go off on a tangent, and they're not really going to help you to think linear. Because a lot of people thinking is very tangential, meaning that it's scattered. You'll think about this and think about that, and it's not linear. Like 1 + 1 = 2, 2 + 2 = 4. Yeah. But anyways, Would you come back?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, I'll have you back. Appreciate you. And you came from New York, right?
Yeah, from Brooklyn.
Shout out to Brooklyn. Listen,
Yes.
before you go, we got still a lot of people, and you sure you don't want to spit a freestyle? You get to clip it up yourself, put it out. You know
No, because there's bad words to it.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't want to curse. It has curses to it. That's
Okay,
why.
fair enough. That's cool. And moving right along, how'd you like any last questions?
No, it was nice. I like it here.
And would you come back?
Yes, it was lit.
All right, that's it. All right. Well, thanks. I'll definitely have you back on the show. You was cool. It was cool. It was cool. And man's attitude. No, I'm playing. You were super quiet. You ain't even give no attitude. I'm joking.
Well, when I was trying to speak, a lot of y'all was talking, and I don't do the talk over me thing, so I just be quiet.
That's a good trait.
Yeah.
But do you do that in a relationship? Like if your man is telling you, "Listen, woman, go down," I ain't hearing all that. Are you gonna talk over your man?
I mean, if he's telling me first of all, if he's talking to me like that, it got to be a reason why he's talking to me like that. And I'm feeling like, all right, Jenny, I'm going to go downstairs.
Fair enough.
It depends. Because in order for you to be my man, you have to lead. Like, I'm like OD alpha. So, like, you have to, like, you just.
Wait, you said you OD alpha?
Yeah, like, I'm very, like. That's
crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, you just said you gave a trait about yourself, and I would consider that trait to be true. As people were speaking over you, you didn't get louder, and you just let it rock. So, alpha will be the woman that's when you speak loud, they try to speak louder than you.
No, I don't think so.
So, what do you mean by alpha?
I don't think so. I mean,
dominant?
I'm very dominant.
Aggressive, assertive.
I'm very assertive. I'm not aggressive. People think that I'm aggressive, but it's assertiveness. I'm very assertive.
Straight to the point.
I'm very
blunt.
straight to the point. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't with me. That's just what it is.
I hear you.
You feel me? But
it is what it is, but it ain't what it ain't. But that's just what it is.
No, it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't with me. No, it's
Okay.
basically telling you what it is what it is, and what it ain't is what it ain't. And I'm gonna always let you know that.
You know, like the movie Hustle and Flow, when he was like, I could be wrong, but since I was wrong, I could have been right.
No,
but since I could have been right, I still could have been wrong. But I always nigga. What are you talking about? It's
Get
Rich or Die Trying.
It is. Terrence Howard said that
picking
shit.
50 up from jail.
It's Get Rich or Die Trying.
Yeah.
Terrence Howard
but
said
with
that.
Terrence Howard, that's what you said.
And
Right?
he was like, okay, yeah,
But
that kind of
it
makes sense. Say
made
it
sense
again.
though.
Yeah, that makes sense. So say it again.
It made sense though. But no,
He said, nigga, I could have been wrong, so that means that I still could have been right. So since I could have been right, I possibly could have been wrong, but I still could have been right. So nigga, I'm right. Even though I could have been wrong, I'm right.
No, that's not
You
what
on
I'm
that
saying.
type logic.
No, it's not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that what it is with me is what you get. That's what I'm saying. Like, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Fair enough.
I'm
Fair
very,
enough.
very straightforward. But I had wanted to say something about the video because I kind of felt like I feel like it's okay to date in your caliber. And I feel like that's what she was saying. I feel like she was saying I'm dating in my caliber. And I also feel like we was talking about the masculinity of a man. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said I agree to a certain extent because I've been with somebody that was broke. You know what I'm saying? That didn't matter, but he had good deeds.
But money doesn't necessarily make a man. Money doesn't necessarily make a man masculine.
That is true. That is true.
Materialism has nothing to do with it.
That is true. But when you think about
Masculinity.
a man, right? The first thing you think about, even for a man, is when they say provide, the first thing they think about is financial stability. That is the first thing.
Because that's what you women look for. That's what you
for
women
me, that's
want.
not what I'm looking for. For me, that's
Most
not.
women do.
Yeah, most
You're an
women.
exception to the rule.
Most women, of course, but that's because that's what we've been like taught up on. It's the same thing like men are not supposed to cry.
Right.
It's the same exact thing with that, and I don't believe in that as well.
I agree with you. I'm all for women. Date who you want. You know what I'm saying? Like date the type of guys you want. Date the type of financial bracket that you want. All I'm saying is, women will lose out on a guy just because they make $20,000 more dollars than him. You know what I'm saying? And now all of a sudden he's not a man because he makes $20,000 or $30,000 less than her.
That's true.
So that's why I wanted to be more specific.
That's when
but
women
it's not. But what she
projecting,
said
though.
wasn't wrong. Like her not wanting to date a guy that makes less than her is fine too. I don't have a problem with that. All I'm saying is, if you meet a great guy that checks the majority of your boxes,
money shouldn't be a thing for sure.
And he makes like $20,000 or $30,000 less than you, I think that you should give that dude a chance. You don't have to, though.
But it's also about
and
the
you wouldn't
man
be
too.
wrong. You wouldn't be wrong if you didn't give him a chance. But I'm just saying, like, because a lot of guys that make a lot of money have multiple women.
It's
And
also
they
about
don't-
the man
they're
too,
not
though.
faithful. And if you're
Yeah.
looking for a relationship and you want him to be faithful,
Probability goes down.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. And anything else though? No.
I'm good. It was good.
And would you come back?
Yeah, I will come back.
Where you live?
I live in Brooklyn.
Oh, you're in Brooklyn. You came. Oh, you came with Shorty. Okay.
My people's in the house.
Brooklyn.
Okay, we'll have you back. We'll set it up
I'm
again.
looking forward to that.
Yeah, we'll have you back. We actually. Oh yeah, and sorry. Any last questions for you?
It's okay.
Can you just bring your mic a little closer?
I don't have any more questions.
Okay. And how'd you like the show?
I think it was interesting. This is my first podcast.
Okay.
And yeah, I think it was interesting. I mean, I didn't agree with a lot of things, but I mean, that's just human nature, you know. We all have our own opinions about certain things. And that's okay to agree
That's
or
fair.
disagree.
Give me one thing that you disagreed with, though.
I mean, I've voiced my opinions already on.
Oh, on everything you disagree with. Okay, it's meaning that you didn't like stay silent when.
No.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right, cool. And yeah, listen. It all goes downhill after this. Like, there's not going to be another better podcast. Like, you'll go on other podcasts. It's not going to be as intense. So it's going to be a breeze, and you're going to be yearning for this intense, deep conversation and
this was
thought-provoking
This
conversation.
was intense to you?
Let me get close.
Wait, no, I'm going for her
Oh.
since it's her
Oh.
first podcast. I'm saying it's not going to be as intense.
This was
So.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, so she. Yeah,
I
she
mean,
said-
I'm
But-
just trying to see, because you have a lot of assumptions.
Oh,
with
some,
you.
well,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is this
'Cause
is a
how do you
very
know she was
controversial. Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm comparing it to others. So I'm saying that this podcast tends
You're
to be a
saying you
very
the shit.
no. This podcast tends to be a very controversial podcast.
Mm.
So when she goes on another podcast, it's going to be a breeze, meaning that you know.
Oh, right. Okay.
This creates thought-provoking conversations.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I will say though, now that you did say that, I mean, I was kind of like I didn't know much about the podcast.
Yeah. You were hesitant.
No, I wasn't. I didn't have any pretenses about it. But I will say, I would like to come back with a more intriguing content, like the not content, conversation. Yes,
Sure.
I'm
That's constructive.
I can
not
definitely
really,
agree to that.
big on relationships.
That's because you aren't having
Yeah,
a
you
relationship.
never in
That's why she's
relationships.
saying that.
Okay,
Dudes
that's
be
what I'm
like,
saying.
hey,
It's-
can I be with you? You be like, hell, nigga, no, I want your
okay,
sister.
but that's what I'm saying. I would
didn't
like,
find
I would
nobody
like
worthy
to
enough
have
yet.
a conversation.
Another convo?
What is it?
That's more thoughtful in my mind. That like it's something
She
that
probably haven't found somebody.
Interest you. So I'll say this to you, right? So if you do want to come on again, come with some questions and you can start up some conversations of things that interest you.
questions
Now,
prepared.
fair enough. It's your first time on a podcast.
Oh, I do have a question, actually. Can I ask a question? I'm so sorry.
You can ask your question. Go ahead.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, how do you view women?
How do I view women? Mm-hmm. I view women
Wait,
as.
don't answer that. Be more specific. What do you mean?
Okay. What is?
Good job.
Be more
Beast.
specific. What do you mean?
Yeah, be more specific.
What is the value that you see in women?
Okay. What is the value that I
Yes.
see in women? Okay.
Yes.
That's a good question. So
Didn't see any of the other.
Is that more specific? Is that more
that's
specific?
that's specific.
All
What
right,
is the
thank you.
value that I see in women? So one, the value in a man's eyes and in society is a lot, right? So when we look at women, one, we need y'all to procreate. That's value there. Women are nurturers. There's something beautiful about a woman that when you're going through a rough time and she can whisper in your ear or just touch you like, it's okay. That means a lot. I got you, babe. I'm right there. Those little subtle things in a relationship that a woman can do is great. Also, if I'm in a hospital, nurses that I've been in the hospital a few times, I had, a few incidents. incidences, and the nurses that come in, they greet you so warm and they're so nice and they're so caring. That nurturing aspect of women is beautiful, very, very beautiful. And I also have 2 daughters, so I love women.
How many baby mothers you got?
I got 2.
To what?
We'll talk about that on the next podcast.
Okay, we talk about that on the next podcast.
Oh.
So yeah, the value that women have is their nurturing aspect. Of course, we would say the beauty aspect, but also the aspect of, they can really, put it like this: the man buys the house, the woman creates the house into a home.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like the chick is the one that's doing those small little things. The woman was here to be a helpmate to the man. You get what I'm saying? To make life more meaningful. Like, what's life without chicks? Me and this nigga, pointless. Like, what?
With all the infrastructure being for the chick.
But yeah, and that's the thing with that question. I took out all of the things that's very meaningful as far as like the companionship of men and women having together. We know we're gonna lose that. But the other part of like, well, how you gonna survive? Like, how you gonna? That's the other things that's gonna be very detrimental depending on which sex disappears. But yeah. Any other question?
You don't think our nurturing factor will like help us if we all disappear?
Because they ain't helping y'all now.
No.
The nurturing factor is not gonna
You
help
don't think
you.
that's gonna help us like?
No, the nurturing
survive?
factor.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. That's a good answer. That's a good question. I'll give you some game here real quick. Let me answer this. So women are they operate in a committee, and you have this egalitarian mindset because you have this nurturing aspect. You want to be fair to one another. So since you have this egalitarian mindset and you're always looking for fairness, you hardly get anything done. You hardly get anything done. Men, we operate in a hierarchy. We put the best person in position. You get what I'm saying? So we don't care about fairness. We don't care about our feelings. But the thing is, if I leave all of you women in a room and give you a task, you women will be like, well, I don't want to step on any toes. Let's be fair here. And, let's do it so it's equal. So Katie doesn't get upset or Melissa doesn't get mad because you're empathetic and you're nurturing and you're caring about other people's feelings. Meanwhile, the job doesn't get done. Right? But men, we like, oh yeah, nigga, I don't care about it. We ain't even worried about feelings. So we're more capable to get things done. So that's how I'll answer your question. Yeah.
I like your answer.
You like that answer?
I do actually.
Okay. But look, see? All right. Okay. Chat. Oh, actually, we got one more super chat that came in. We got Grayson again says in $10. Man, I highly appreciate the support.
Hi, Grayson.
Grayson says, let the hood rat with the blonde hair speak. She dates Tyrone's and Jody's from Baby Boy. Grayson.
Oh my gosh. What?
I've never even dated a Tyrone and a Baby Boy. That's crazy.
Yo.
Dang.
I guess he making jokes. He making jokes. Yeah, I guess so.
He's trying to say that you date hood dudes.
I haven't next.
But
I never said I did it. Dude, I said
I
I
know, but
dated
that's what he's trying to say. He's insinuating that he's
That's
assuming.
what I look like?
He's assuming.
Remember,
He's judging
This
you.
camera.
I told you. Like,
That's
they be talking
crazy.
crap.
For her.
I did not tell you that.
Oh, you think that hurt my feelings?
No.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Nah, she ain't even care about none
I'm
of
happy
that.
I'm
Taurus.
just
When's
telling
your
you
birthday?
what he meant.
May 2nd.
2nd?
My sister's
Okay, chat. All right, so real quick, ladies, this
Be the best
podcast
time.
is no Fugazi. Hey, we are doing another dating and relationship podcast tomorrow, so you can catch us back here tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. No, sorry, we're gonna start much earlier tomorrow. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you can catch us here going live 8 p.m. tomorrow. That's gonna be on a Saturday. Other than that, this podcast is no Fugazi. Peace. We out. And y'all see the suit too, man. Listen, new studio, new podcast by the spirit, not by the letter. Bro, we can go verse for verse all day long. Doing new things are okay with understanding the reality that we are in competition with one another. But you ladies think that you're special. You are in competition. Men are men of their word. So here's my word. I'll fly you out here and we can do it in person. And after that, we could box. I'm about my business. So remember I said, when I ask you these questions, I will